All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is March 12th, 2026, and we have a very interesting and murky day ahead. You had the SPR release yesterday. Oil is trading substantially higher. It was a lot worse overnight. And then we got a couple of comments today, this morning, from Mr. Alex Wright. Even Donald Trump kind of furthered the commitment to the war, even though he was saying it's over yesterday. And then just a couple of seconds ago, Iran's Supreme Leader Jr., the new guy, he's coming in and he's saying they're not going to refrain from avenging the blood of the martyrs. He said they're going to keep attacking U.S. bases, and he believes that the Strait of Hormuz should still remain closed. So the cherry on top to all of this, everybody's going to be freaking out about war and all that. You had ships and tankers attacked yesterday. There was a little bit more evidence of that, but now on the whole other side of the spectrum, you also have another day of private credit worries. You had a gating by Morgan Stanley. Again, JP Morgan, they wrote down some software values as well. So a lot of juggling, but I'm sure everybody is going to be headline watching and waiting to see what happens with your boy oil and the conflict. So before we begin, my friends, before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, you should know what we do here, man. We gotta pay homage, bro, with everything going on. I hope you could pray for everybody involved, man, especially the people putting their lives on the line. And that's something, man, I think we still have a lot of heroes, and they always deserve the honor, bro. The veterans, the active service, the past service, the people right now serving in every capacity, man, whether they agree with these things or not, bro. And I don't know if you realize, that's how America works. And that's how a lot of people, bro, it's always honor, and we can never take that away. So God bless the veterans. God bless everybody, man, trying to fight for our freedom and making an effort. Every single one of y'all, man, I hope you know we love and appreciate you. And I hope, man, everybody gets a long term. And I do hope this content could help you in the long run. But above all else, man, I hope every single person in here, man, don't ever take your freedom for granted. Again, we were just taking oil for granted. We were just taking a lot of things for granted. So pray that it all gets better sooner rather than later. And God bless America, and God bless the veterans. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, Chad. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Are you ready for Friday, Junior? You know what Friday, Junior brings, my friend. You know what Friday, Junior brings. I know you know. I know you know. What was this? Palantir, Microsoft, Oracle, doing a Miami picks Oracle, and then more Kamini Jr. comments. He said Iran will take compensation from the enemy. Regional countries should close bases. Thanks to fighters' resistance, describing them as Iran's best friends. Miami. So yeah, that was the other part too. That was like, it got overshadowed with everything, but Iran offered an off-ramp. They said pretty much leave the region, stop attacking, and give us money. So he is kind of reiterating he wants money. So that's an interesting one. But other than that, we're going to see how this plays. Oil just jumped about almost $2 there. $1.30, $1.40 now is where it's settling since the Kamini Jr. comments have started. So we'll find out, but we only got 30 seconds, my friend. I will be watching USO, the banks, MS, even Apollo and some of those funds, JP Morgan, XLF. Then keep an eye on SOC. We talked about that yesterday. Even some of the other fertilizer and what's it called? Fertilizer oil companies, if you'd like. And then Fly and Path. Path earnings was good, but the stock didn't react. And then Fly, they had a successful launch. So we got about 10 seconds, Chatadonia. God bless you all and good morning. Let's see where this day takes us. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Well, some of these are already up a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, that's just the spread. Well, some of those oil plays did gap up already. Oh, no. What? So, yeah, bro, you remember that oil play we made free yesterday? That gapped up pretty high. They have a little... that even on the fucking bid. Oh, I'm gonna take one of them off the table. I have a couple of them. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. So, yeah, any of those oil plays from the SPR thing yesterday? Yeah, okay, that just filled. They just filled at like 300-400%. I don't know how. That's on the bid. Those are out of the money. They had a little bit more time. All right, well, we'll take one. And then again, where are the little banks? I'd watch that. IGV's up. I think everything is in the red. I mean, you were down 1% yesterday. SPY's at 0.8 though right now. So it is reacting a little bit. Let's get the SPY up. I have the futures. So you got a pretty big gap down. 6.670 on the SPY right now. Again, there's Fly in the space stocks. Again, fertilizers, because there was news with India as well. India wanted urea from China. So that was getting all of those. A bunch of the fertilizer plays. Again, those keep gapping up. JPM lowered. They limited some withdrawals yesterday. And then they wrote down the value of their software bonds. And then Morgan Stanley. That was the one that was pretty bad. So again, this is every day. This is something I was saying the other day. It's like, even though whether the war gets better or not, like this stuff keeps occurring. So I don't think we're gonna get away from that, unfortunately. But yeah, so SPY's already starting a little lower off of this. Let me check some of the other oil. Oil premiums are high, dude. I mean, again, it did just pop a decent amount, but still. Very shocking. Where is that? And then you had Dollar General and a couple of other earnings. Costco getting sued for tariffs, believe it or not. Bumble was post-earnings. That one's going up. And then Netflix, PSX, Khamenei. Studies have been made of opening other fronts. Other fronts will be activated if war persists. So, again, he's still making his comments. Is Oracle going off of that news? Is Sable? Okay, Sable's open. I'm like, why is it not moving? Baidu, they announced some Claudebot shit yesterday. They did Claudebot Mobile. You're worried about the delay? Bro, do you understand the delay on satellites right now? Do you understand the 96-hour satellite? Do you know how much has occurred in this war that we don't even know about because of the delay? Oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah, we'll talk about that, though. But, yeah, let's get through the morning first. Teams going up. Again, the 10% workforce reduction. Pico clause at the Baidu one. Again, China's been pretty quiet in all this. And then see with the banks, again, even Apollo and any of those. All right, man, well, you hit the low right below 670, kind of bouncing up. We are going to dance a little bit. You guys remember last Thursday, it started off like a little bit aggressive to the downside, and then you had your bounce, and then it continued on. But all the puts have gapped up. I mean, they're not up too much, but they still did a decent amount. And then we'll see oil. Yeah, any of the plays that would be, they're really expensive off of that. So you could take one now if you wanted, or just wait. Chop City. I mean, Thursday, Fridays, Wednesday, yesterday was Chop City. Fridays have been Chop City. Thursday, we'll see, but maybe they do throw us a curveball. MOS, BMY, Boeing on the low as well, too. So, again, Boeing faded a lot from all of that. Intel down, too. I wonder, would those plays have hit yesterday? There's a lot of people haven't been talking about the lawsuit, surprisingly. All right, well, SPY off of the bottom there, kind of going up. Uber, NVIDIA at 184, not too bad. I mean, NVIDIA's still in the red. Chips are down. Remember, that held you up yesterday. Broadcom. Where's Staples still? Dude, Staples down 1% again. Oh, man. Oh, Net. Yeah, Net's actually holding up great. I mean, again, dude, every single day there has been some level of this Claudebot news. Dude, the after hours on Oracle looks disgusting. But yeah, Oracle's up by 2. They still had a little bit of news this morning. And the Microsoft stuff last night. And then XLF down 1.4. So see if chips either recover or not. Otherwise, we're going to be dealing with this. That Fly one, I don't know what was happening with Palantir in the morning. Yeah, Palantir's up 2 right now. So that just started taking off. Let's see, young Palant. Spy, 89 green, 410 in the red. Oh, it's good. You have room for upside, but that's a lot. Airlines on the low. They should be still gapped down. Again, oil's holding 94. I mean, we were right next to 100 yesterday, and then Brent, that one's kind of doing its thing as well too. Oh, Palantir was partnership with Nvidia. There's Coinbase, and then CoreWeave. I mean, Bitcoin's barely down. Silver's down, gold is up, and then the dollar, another one of these 0.3 pops. But yeah, Palantir's taking off. Bumble's still going. Oh wow, they're up 47. So yeah, they had good earnings. That one's in a world of its own right now. Who else was there? There was Dick's and then Dollar General, but they didn't do good. Oh, and then Path. So yeah, Path earnings wasn't bad, but they got a little bit clobbed there. And again, a lot of things kind of hit the low, had their early bounce. A couple of software leaders like Palant, Oracle, I mean, even Microsoft. You're back to 86 on IGV. Adobe is going to move a lot. Adobe it's different than Oracle. Like, you know, I think they got really different situations going on, but they are, I would argue this could be another make or break quarter for Adobe. They've already moved a lot too off of that bottom. Coca-Cola, dude, staples are getting rocked. XLF, XLP. And then watch too, though, if the banks don't catch a bid, I mean, they're all still kind of at the low. Morgan Stanley was down 4, almost 5 at one point. And then the JP Morgan, BlackRock, actually, BlackRock already got the sell-off earlier in the week. Shipping is down bad. Yeah, I'm surprised. Even 10, that was the one, the Greek shippers, they've been getting some positive headlines. But yeah, they got clapped as well. And then, but I think fertilizer's still holding up. We'll see if they actually end up holding. And then there's wheat too. I mean, again, you have the oil move. Oracle again. So Oracle's back to where it opened up yesterday. So again, 671. You could still use that as the one standard deviation. I think the premiums are going to be a little lower. Pinduoduo, China. DHT, yeah, all the shippers are getting knocked. Bumble off earnings. That's going 47%. VFC, CRM, people were talking. CRM's really launching. Dude, software is not bad. So again, it seems like banks down, staples down, software getting the bid. And then CRM had some drama with that little offering to fund the buybacks. NASDAQ down 0.6, Russell 1.4, SPY 0.7. You're off by 0.1%. And then Dow Jones down 1.1. That's the worst one besides the Russell. I haven't seen gas drop one cent. I mean, yeah, dude, oil, remember last night, oil was near $100 again on crude. And then Brent was already there. And then TSM, people were talking about TSM, not only the fact that Taiwan imports, but they're saying it's going to be hard for ships to move. I didn't think that would get too much traction. But yeah, that is starting to react. No bid. Oh, where's Korea? Korea, this is actually one of its smallest days in the volatility, believe it or not. 3% gap down. But it's not like, it wasn't even that crazy after considering the reaction. Baba, I mean, China plays were doing decent. See if they flip. Again, CRM, software. Software is starting to be the early leader. CRM premiums already gone crazy. Where are those USO premiums? Let's see. Yeah, they came down. I should have sold more of them. Yeah, I can't believe they filled at that, bro. They're still up, though. You're up to, like, just under 100% on them. But, damn, that was crazy in the morning. Adabe's going now. KKR, that's part of even the credit stuff. Adabe. Yeah, it's around. It's a little bit higher. And the SPY. These bids are terrible. I'm going both ways. All right. They're going to be just outside of 2 standard deviations. And SPY coming down, so it's looking like Thursday. And then MGM in the casinos, if you guys remember yesterday. But yeah. Not a recommendation. Kenview, and then again, SPY is back to the 0.8, 0.83. That's pretty much where we opened. Where is MGM and Caesars? I forgot about those. Oh, those bids are washed from yesterday. Path clapping. Khomeini, Iran won't forego vengeance for those killed. And then they're reiterating the strait must be closed headline. Synchrony. I feel like financials are on the high a little bit. I keep seeing them. Some more than others. But yeah, like KKR. XLF just ripped, actually. XLF is up by 0.6 right there in the last couple minutes. Is it late for net? I mean, if it keeps staying up, because like I was saying, my worry with net and all of these, anytime it gets to these levels, it sells off hard. So if it breaks out and goes crazy from here, obviously that would suck. But, I mean, the odds are more in your favor that this thing will end up coming down to a certain degree. So, yeah, but that's why, I mean, try to choose your frustration earlier. It'll help a lot more. But like I'm saying, you know, this is the bubble play. Them, Fastly, all that shit, but like I think I might be extremely early, so I think you have opportunity to wait, but not a recommendation. I don't know what's gonna happen. If I did, I would be I don't know what I'd probably be doing the same thing, to be honest. A lot of bids are even wiped. And then SPY coming down, OMC. Sock coming down. What's the other one? Battle. All these little small oil ones are holding. Path coming back up now. So again, Path is getting to where it was pre-market. I mean, that was a 10% drop there just in the open. Google on the low. And CRM just keeps going too, bro. And then the Oracle chart still looks disgusting. Kroger's popping. Staples still down again. I would say the biggest rally right there was bank stocks. Yeah, Trump did make a comment on... Trump made a comment right before Khomeini Jr. came on. But then again, it kind of insinuated that they're going to keep doing... keep scuffling. And then at the same time, Khomeini... he did put out his demand for money and to stop attacking. Like, there has been an off-ramp offered. It's just a high ask. And then yesterday it was just everything from Dubai to Bahrain and then the ships. You had a lot more drama there, not to mention just the SPR. Okay, new low on the SPY. That's without hitting a low on oil, too. The Dow and the chemical companies still going up. Dow actually keeps ripping. They had an upgrade. Remember, it did that the other day. Damn, they're up another 5. So you still should have those free plays, but damn, that thing's running. But yeah, well, they said they want to keep the Hormuz closed, which again, I mean, this is why we said it's kind of a big deal, because the Hormuz it's choking things. I think the IEA said this was the worst one. Yeah, those free Dow plays are 500%. Oh yeah, you have a decent amount of time. So either push those or take a little bit more off the table. Up to you. Let me see what these are priced at. Yeah, they're all jacked up. Free the Hormuz. All right, SPY flushed a little bit more. You're now at 1%, 1.1 on the S&P. So that keeps going down. I mean, again, the premiums didn't even get that much cheaper on the bounce. Like I was saying, last Thursday, you went straight down, and then like around like 9:30, you got a little bit more of a bounce, but that's it. EU considers more state aid in emergency plan, energy price plan. And then Russian says a level of tension in Arctic is rising due to NATO. Yeah, the fertilizer plays have been nonstop. I mean, again, Dow is part of the chemical ones, so that one keeps ripping. But yeah, it's hard to even hit one of the SPY plays. EU weighs softening carbon market reserve to cut energy prices. You heard Wald effed up and sold software, and they're trying to buy it back. Who's that? Wald? You're saying Wall Street? No, I mean, there's a lot going. I mean, it's funny because software did bounce, but like, if you hear all this private credit stuff, you know, the credit in software is like what's really like kind of messing things up as well. But other than that, I mean, my big thing, I've been even saying it since Trump had his even that little Trump hype we had earlier in the week when he said the war is pretty much over. I'm saying like the weirdest part about all of this is that like in the midst of everything, yes, oil's a big deal. Everyone's worried about all this stuff, but you also have private credit, and you have a lot of big credit issues that one domino after the next have kind of kept emerging. Yeah, oil's trying to get up there. SPY bounced off the low. I don't think they'll fill the other ones. but just in case, not a recommendation. Because that one is getting nutty. There might be supply chain. Well, yeah, that's what people were saying with TSMC. I mean, they're a little bit weaker, but I don't know how much validity that one's going to hold per se. High ticker is, yeah, 30-second and 1 minute is up. So again, you hit 668, you hit like what, 1.3, 1.4 on the SPY, and then now you're back to that like 0.8 number. Oil crept up a little bit. I mean, it's pretty much almost been the same price here for like 12 hours. XLF, just watch that too. If you start to see any of those start to go, Apollo's coming back down. I think that's going to be their TLT on the high. Look at you. Look at you. And IGV software is still doing good. They had that little pop and lock. I mean, CRM, I still don't know why that one went as crazy. Who's the other one? All right. Is TSM on the lows? Those premiums are hard. I just took another 1%. Now AMD and chips, SMH. 2 drones attack Iraqi army headquarters east of Mosul. So again, you're getting, I mean, security sources. I don't know if it's crazy because like you had ship attacks and you had a lot of attack stuff that you were actually able to see last night. And I don't know how delayed they are, but yeah, see if you moved on to any of these. Airbus National Policy Agency orders 3 Airbus helicopters. Yeah, Korea's down 5 now. That one's actually starting to go a little bit. All right, well, SPY had that little pop. You're still back down to 1. Again, it seems like 1.3, but like 0.8, the market's been hugging it till we get something, or until oil starts to break out. Again, more of the energy plays, XLE, even utilities are going up. But yeah, a lot of different energy plays are going up. Tesla drop in. Is Cam Jr. live? I think it was a statement. I don't think he spoke live. I think he gave him a written statement. I didn't. All I got was the headlines. I read it, so I have no idea. But oil's starting to break a little bit, so you're getting back near the low of the day. This time with oil near the high. I mean, we're at 630. Was it pretty much how we... Again, this was the Khomeini comments, and then this was the opening. So, yeah, you're getting to the highs of that. And then, again, you just 2 drones attack Iraqi army headquarters. That was the latest one we got. Again, this time, big tech is down. I mean, chips were holding up, but now NVIDIA is down 1.6. So, you got a little bit different of an environment today. I think only energy and utilities might be up. Yeah, bro. Interesting. And then, ironically, bonds are barely moving. And then, again, Korea's on the low as well. But, yeah, now chips moving. Software. Software is the only thing that's up. Actually, so see if software goes red. Let's get a check up here. What, it's been 30 minutes just under that? Yeah, health services, certain tech services are up. Again, software. And then utilities and energy, everything else is red. 187 in the green, 315 in the red, so shit's moving around. NASDAQ 66 red. It's not too bad. Could be worse, IBB. Could be worse. And then Dow only has 5 names green. with Salesforce, Chevron, McDonald's, and Travelers. That being it. You think he's already dead? I mean, not the worst theory. Not the worst theory. But yeah, they said he got injured. They think they said his foot. He hurt his foot. I'm like, that. He got oddly specific. Kroger, bro, up 3. Again, staples are actually going up here. Habibi, go operate how you should. Yeah, no, they're not doing as bad. Honestly, it's interesting with unless software flips, but staples are beaten up, bro. They even gapped down another 1%, but they're starting to go up there a little bit. And then SPY now 668. You're down 1.2. Nasdaq's down 1.3, and then the Dow. Everything's actually pretty correlated. Russell's the one getting clapped, and then VIX is up by 11. Just keep watching private credit. I think that was even when there's good news. I still think that's a situation that's developing and needs to be watched. Reuters, Fed to cut rates by 25 basis points. I'm seeing debit spreads. There's a decent one out there. What date is that? March 20th? Because again, even those debit spreads on wheat did a lot better than just buying straight up. Again, utilizing kind of the premium to your advantage has not been the worst strategy. All right. Yeah, that one's not bad. Just bad timing, but see, I think those are going to keep holding up unless you fucking go nuts. All right. you don't really get that risk to reward there. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty dog shit. Oh, they pulled the bid. So yeah, it had a very, very high bid on there. But yeah, not a recommendation. But that's kind of the idea. Just like, again, just like the wheat ones, where as the debit spreads right now, I mean, you have to like look and make sure. You can't just buy any one, but you want to make sure that if the premiums are really high on the far out of the monies, you could use that and monetize it to get a really cheaper play just in case. So even if you're still far out of the money on the other one, you'll lose, but it'll at least provide some cushion. Or when there's back and forth volatility, the further out the monies are the ones that'll decline, and then it'll start to do its thing. Plant. Is that still going? Yeah. Software is trying to do it again. And Staples. So, see, the lowest we went was 130. You're at 0.9. That's where VWAP is. Maybe we zoom into this. It feels a lot like last Thursday. Let's see it. Wasn't this last Thursday? I believe so. So last Thursday, you actually had your green candles earlier. Then we had our little slow decline throughout the day. So it's still mad early. I mean, we've been here for 32 minutes. I mean, again, the biggest headline besides last night, the ships, the attacks, the ports, all that, was the Khamenei comment. And you did have Trump here in the morning as well. So SPY ripped off that. Become one with the candle. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. I mean, the world's crazy. I see a lot of people freaking out, so you know, it's good to be at peace, bro. I like the background music. Ukraine offers Romania cooperation in Black Sea. Yeah, there's a Reuters poll on rates. Oracle on the low now. Adabe's chilling. LNG, again, that one even been going up from earlier. Dow still keeps climbing. Wheat's up to the fertilizer plays are all up 4 to 5. I mean, that's even chemicals and Dow. Maybe. I mean, oil, be careful of the correlation. I think if oil makes a big move, we'll react, but just remember how last week, dude, at one point, remember last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we were making massive moves on oil, and the SPY had there's a correlation, but there's a big lag. Maybe that's the better way to put it. LMT on the high. Oh, dude, and Striker, remember that hack yesterday? There was a lot of stuff, what's it called? They were talking about how bad that hack was. I think they said they deleted a lot of their admin files, and then they said they're trying to get like certain medical records, and they were making connections to Israel. But yeah, that was the one that had the big hack yesterday, and that was related to the war situation. Yeah, it was not pretty at all. So again, remember, we saw that one in real time, but then it just kind of chilled there. Where are they on the daily, actually? Ababa Youssef. Yeah, Dow. It's all the fertilizer, chemical ones. Dow just had a mix of a lot of upgrades, and then I want to say post earnings. Then SPY still dancing around VWAP. The headline, I mean, there's a lot of last night we were already gapped down. We gapped down 1%. So, I mean, the irony of right now, the SPY is pretty much where we gapped down last night. So, again, a lot of the attacks, there was attacks in near the Hormuz, there was ships, there was ports. I mean, even Dubai and Bahrain, there was just a lot more escalation of that. And then this morning, they said, Chris Wright said the opposite. He said end of the month, they might be ready to escort the ships. Then Donald Trump made a comment saying that it's good to have high oil prices in the U.S., but he still wants to make sure Iran doesn't get a nuclear weapon. And then about 10 minutes before the bell, your boy, when their DFJ files to stop California electric vehicle mandate. I don't know if that's why Tesla's going down. But then right before the bell, your boy Kamini Jr. came on, and he made his first statement. I only read it. I don't know. I think it was a written statement. I don't know if it was like a live video. And then oil's about to break out from that Kamini high this morning. And yeah, he pretty much said the strait should be closed. They're going to avenge their enemies. He did offer the off ramp and said if they stop attacking and leave, they'll and give them money, then they'll be down to end the war. But yeah, that's kind of where we are now. But yeah, oil just hit a high. So like I'm saying, watch for the lag. I mean, look at you were $1 lower there, and then we made the move there. Are the banks coming back? Banks are dealing with Morgan Stanley gaining another private wealth fund, and then JP Morgan writing down software bonds. So that private credit issue is just still developing every single day while all of this is happening. And that's what I was saying. I was like, bro, I have it on one of the videos there, because it's like even when everybody was getting a little bit more excited at the beginning of the week and the market got back up to where everything started, it's just like every day a private credit issue has emerged. I think it's ironically funny that while, you know, one big financial thing is happening in March again, everybody's just so focused on the war. But meanwhile, I mean, it's arguable that the bonds are maybe more important to the market. But then again, I mean, oil's not fucking moving. Secretary Rice release of reserve oil is in part about ensuring near-term supply of oil in Asia. Korea? Korea! I'm sorry. I felt it was necessary. Your mom took the advice and built the long term. It's amazing. Shout out Mom's Long Term. Amen. I like long terms. It's good, right? Trump is concerned about rising energy prices during the short-term period. U.S. has 415 million barrels of oil in storage right now. I thought we're adding 180 to it. Could a private credit cause the treasuries to blow out? I think this is what I've been saying since February. I think what will happen if that occurs, if and only if, I think it'll fuck up treasuries for a little bit, and then everybody's going to run into the treasuries. Because now, you know, that's the irony I keep talking about, where it's like all through the last couple years, even especially last year and this year, everybody's like, oh my gosh, the treasury, they hate the treasuries, the government spending, you know, getting kind of, you know, they're blaming tariffs, all these other things, but, you know, not one person has doubted the corporate bonds up until recently. So it's like, I think if you get a blowout there, I think a lot of people would panic. And I mean, it's just funny if corporate bonds blow up before treasuries, which have already had crazy deficits, so on and so forth. It's like, yeah. So I think they would get affected, and then I think the money would move into treasuries. or it'll just move into the dollar out of fear. Melly keeps dumping. That thing just dropped 20 bucks. I keep seeing that one on the low ticker. Hasbro. I'll recap the market in a little bit. We just went over it, but pretty much attacks Iran and comments from Supreme Leader, as well as a couple of comments from Trump and some Trump admin. Right, U.S. plans to have more barrels in strategic reserve a year from now, despite release. I don't know if you should say that, sir. You guys are going to buy? They did. They said, I think he said yesterday, too, that they think software. Palantir's going up. They think oil will be 70 bucks at the end of the year. Zerb app, more softwares. IGV going up again. It's not breaking out. Some of them more than others. We got Microsoft up there. We'll get our handy dandy IGV. Well, that's what happened actually. Let me see if I posted it in the video on the shorts and on Instagram. But Desert Storm. Oh, I think I have that chart on my phone. But yeah, that's what happened in Desert Storm under George Bush Sr. So they pretty much announced the barrel release, and then that caused oil to go down and up a little bit. But then, believe it or not, oil dumped a couple weeks later, and then by the time the barrels actually hit the market, oil was already down. So yeah, that there is a gap between the announcement and when it gets implemented. So it's all jawboning. That's why even then it's like it both admits a problem, but in this case it's a little bit more harder because you're jamming up the strait right now. You're already missing supply. Yes, Trump did say higher oil this morning was a good thing for America. I mean, I feel like it's the elephant in the room, not necessarily for America, but like I'm pretty sure the Iranians are loving this. I'm pretty sure Saudi loves this. You know, I feel like although they don't like certain things and you don't want things to be out of your control and this to get worse, I do think, I mean, anybody selling oil, I mean, your price just doubled 50%, 60% in a month. Via low on the high. Right takes full ownership of erroneous X post. I will personally approve future posts so it does not happen again. Thanks, Secretary Wrong. Thanks. Tap back at price. Oh, why? But I'm down for the next purchase. Either tap or KMB too. So you could even go now, but now the staples are I think right when we get a little bit of chilling from the whole supply chain bullshit. But for the most part, I'm still a fan. All right, man, you're holding 670. Oh, Nike too. I know they're at a certain level. Yeah, SPY back to 0.8, dude. We've been holding 0.8 all day. Buffett buying Chevron. I think he was buying, what's it called? Wasn't it Oxy? Fiserv. I'm not too, like, ecstatic on Fiserv. That's what I'm saying. Fiserv was just, we kept it really small. But, like, Tap and Kimberly, I'm more than happy to build around. I want to keep stacking those. But yeah, just this, again, supply chain, though, is going to hit the staples until everything's able to stabilize. Again, I mean, you gave up half of that staple rally. So like we were saying, you know, you didn't want to buy the staples at the high. So we go through this. Some of these come down. It will be an opportunity. Kimberly back at 100. Fiserv has a stadium? Commander of Iran's IRGC Navy on X, in response to Supreme Leader, we will deliver the most severe blows to the aggressor by maintaining the strategy of keeping the Strait of Hormuz closed. So yeah, their job, ironically, they're not saying mines. Remember, after that little Chris Wright thing, they kept saying mines. But today, Supreme Leader Jr., now the commander of the Navy, they're emphasizing this. But see, I mean, that was what got you these first little oil moves here in the morning. Comine. Are these EV? Again, you have the Cali EV stuff. IGV going up. Again, staples aren't too far off, too. So see if any, like, little, if any shit just emerges in terms of, like, rotations. I think that will be interesting. China and Cuba agree to boost bilateral ties. Well, China. So I say, watch for China, because I think China is they're gonna quietly get involved in all of this. I think they're the key, as weird as that may sound. Wheat just got a big bid. I mean, oil just took a pop. They're talking straight. Or again, you just had the Iranian comment. Yeah, they jacked up the ask on wheat. It's the same price from where I bought it. And then the debit spreads are good. The ask jumping up is going to fuck up the debit spreads. Ironically. Bro, I feel bad. And, like, I think some of y'all feel me. But, like, dog, I've been laughing so much at some of this shit. And I feel bad because it's like a war. And maybe that's just how I deal with the trauma. Because, like, bro, and then, like, these propaganda videos. Like, bro, the wartime propaganda videos, I'm like, dude, this is such blatant propaganda. And I love it. I don't love the propaganda, but I'm like, damn, that's a funny-ass video. I can't help but laugh. He said, ironically enough. I know. So, yeah. I know. It's working, I guess. Dude, the bowling ball? Dog, the bowling ball airstrike is like, come on, dude. It's hard not to laugh at that. So, again, you got two little headlines here. Iran Navy guard making comments on, you know, that's the third time this morning in last hour they're emphasizing keeping the strait closed. Again, fertilizer, wheat, all of those are kind of jacking up right now. And then you also have China and Cuba talking. And then Ukraine Zelensky discuss large volume LNG shipments via uranium. All right, well, spies come again. We can't get out of this 0.8. This is where we were last night, man. You were down by 1%, 1.2 at the max. So, although it's kind of like down, I mean, this isn't as volatile. Meanwhile, oil was a little bit higher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're getting to the high of last night. It was like 96, 97 on futures. And then, like I'm saying, the futures at one point were at 6,700. So we're just going to see if that breaks or not. That could have been your up. Let me check the preems. Do. No, they're all still jacked, dude. No, well, that's what I said. I mean, I laughed at it because, like, you know, a lot of people in the beginning of Trump's second term, they're like, wow, he's so aware of market timing, right? You know, they would say stuff around the market when it was closed. It seemed very strategic, right? Well, yeah, that motherfucker in Iran know when our market opened too. Because they be doing, bro, they be announcing shit right when our bell opens. Today, homeboy fucking makes his first statement like 10 minutes before the open. I'm like, this guy. They all know, man. You're not the only one nowadays. That motherfucker's on Wall Street Bets. I wouldn't be surprised. There wasn't a uranium headline. There was IRGC and then Zelensky in Romania. No, I mean, the big propaganda that people aren't like, let me put it this way. Everything you're seeing right now is because you're allowed to see it. I don't like it at all. I'm working on something this weekend to try to see if I could get some shit, but yeah, bro, this shit's fucked up, bro. People, you don't realize how much information is just not out there. We are in the most connected world ever right now, and this is probably the least amount of info we've ever received. I was getting more info pre-COVID than right now. You know, there's info we could work with, and banks are coming down right now. But, like, that's where I'm saying, like, I'm surprised we even got to see those tanker attacks and all that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's even delayed. But, yeah, there's a lot of missing information. You're not really, you're not seeing the full picture. That's the propaganda, not the shit that they're showing you on both sides, Iran, America, you name it. It's just there's a lack of info, and it's so fucking obvious. That's why, again, homeboy complaining at me for a fucking delay on the stream. I don't even think you get it, man. Because right now we're talking 72 to 96 hour delay on a lot of pertinent information. Even those little ship trackers, all of that, bro. Everything is delayed right now, and not to mention what is allowed to. So sadly, I'm not worried about what we're allowed to see. I'm worried about what we're not seeing. That's the part that's like, that I think is the bigger issue when it's all said and done. And it's for somebody who goes through a lot of info and gets stuff very quickly and has been doing it for a while, it is very stark how slow things are and what you don't have full access to right now. No, even Ukraine and Russia was a little bit better than this, dude. It's actually kind of fucked up. So, yeah, like, what you see is because we're allowed to see it on both sides. You can see the propaganda from both sides. You could try to figure out, and you could get some info, and there is still developments, obviously, but, dude, there's a lot that's missing. Italian prosecutors request trial for Amazon and 4 execs over tax evasion. All right, is that a new high? So 96.1 is the high from last night. So again, watch Brent. That means Brent has to be near 100 right now. But that's what I said the other day, though, right when it escalated with those mine comments, they're walking the ball up court. Everything's moving very slow. I'm sure it's happening faster in real time, and there's more things going on, but that's why the pace and even the market, I think it's even in a way, it kind of helps the market out a little bit, just because, again, everybody, I'm even talking the big news stations, all the little stuff, like, it's so slow. But yeah, I think there's a lot we don't know about. Israel issues evacuation warning for Bakora neighborhood in central Beirut. Adabe moving around. IGV's doing great. Just watch Staples if they could catch a bid. Otherwise, the chemical names, again, they're raising the asks on the food plays and the MOS and shit. All of those are going up. SPY premiums are through the roof there, so unfortunately that little bounce didn't give you a window. Oh, banks too. I forgot about that. I don't know how. We got to keep. I'm gonna keep XLF up. XLF's been moving between like what, 0.75% intraday, back and forth. I don't know if Paulo's on the low, Owl, Jeffries. So yeah, even a couple of big banks are actually holding you up, and then JP Morgan into the low. General Mills. Some staples are green. Damn Pepsi. Oh, yeah, you're bouncing between, now you're at 1%. You're going to bounce between 1% and 0.8 till we actually get something popping off. But yeah, I think, is Brent at 100? It might be. You know what I'm saying? Last night, it hit above 100 again. And then we were really close on WTI. And then Kroger keeps running. That's been doing that all morning. Habibi. Plug, Verizon. Again, it's been worse, man. So at least staples are kind of holding up a little bit decent here. Like, you're not getting full risk off. You're still getting this oil SPY dynamic. Let's see where we're at. It's been an hour now, 5 minutes shy. NASDAQ 70 red, 30 in the green. Dow Jones 25 red, 5 in the green. And then SPY 317 green, 186, 184 in the red. Cigna Healthcare. Yeah, Cigna's popping up 2-3. Chips are actually down today too. So again, I think Big 7, that's adding a little bit more drag, but the day that Big 7 has drag, you're getting a little bit more rotation. And then again, software is not bad. GE's down 5. They're flushing. GE, Palantir, expand partnership. That was in the morning. But yeah, GE's down 5. Oxy, all the oil companies right now, even the smaller ones, they're still up. SOC is kind of just back to open. Who was the other one? Someone asked me about PBR this morning. I think every single, or Conoco, was that the one that? Yeah, I think Conoco or Oxy was the one Buffett key. Oxy. IRM on the high. All right, well, we're working down a little bit. 98 or 95.40 crude oil, 96.10. That's the pre-market or post last night's high on oil. So see how that plays. You're going back into the low. I mean, you're 1 point off of it. Everything's down about 1%. The correlation broke a little bit at one point. SPY, NASDAQ, and Dow were pretty much all doing the same. So there's a little bit of gap now. JD, couple China names. There's USO. Again, China names kind of woke up. Baba's still down. Team flipped that news earlier. Again, your latest comments are like, right, you had Iran comments, Christopher right again, and then Israel sent an evacuation notice. All right, CVX, it's oil. Again, watch if you rotate a little bit. It might be big tech down. If staples software sell off, it'll turn really risk off. But other than that, you have things that are like actually holding you up. And then this time, ironically enough, the Mag 7 is actually down. Is it? Keep ChatGPT away from kids and mentally unwell. Elon. I feel the same thing about Reddit, but nobody listens. Is that UCO on the high? Or 52-week high? All right, 96.09. So look at oil just took in. You don't really have any headlines, but the market is correlated with this right now. So you have SPY running into the low while oil is hitting the high. Again, was it 96.01? So that's it. You're past the pre-market high now. So yesterday, all of those attacks last night, the back and forth, you chilled out. SPY was down 1. Now the SPY is even lower, I believe, on the futures. Or I don't know if we're at 6,700. But yeah, if that keeps continuing from there, it's kind of the trend. Nat gas numbers just came in. Minus 38 versus estimate of minus 41. I don't think that's what caused it. But again, SPY just hit a low. Oil hit a high. Ironically enough. It's a good joke, man. Good joke. No pun intended. It's funny, bro. That oil play I sold in the morning is way higher than now. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, SPY's drop again 1.2, and now Dow and Nasdaq are literally matched up 1.4. Russell's at 1.9. So again, that wasn't really caused by anything. You could blame the nat gas numbers, but yeah, they're kind of doing their thing. Yeah, Dow, chemicals, again, fertilizer. Again, even the wheat premiums are damn up, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's just to ask, though. But I'm sure you probably get... There's a trade that went in higher, and then the debit spreads are killing it on that. They at least saved you from that back and forth. Anything energy... Again, I was talking about it this morning. Someone asked me about PBR. I don't really like PBR, but it just... As long as this drama and oil keeps continuing, these oil companies are going to move up. But you guys got to see it with wheat. You could play it. If anything chills out, you're buying the highest point of the premium. And then vice versa. If things keep escalating, there are going to be these little windows where they gap up. Even then, my USO play this morning, we bought that yesterday before the SPR release. That gapped up this morning. Even though oil's still up, that play is worth less than an hour ago. I'm getting 200% less than an hour ago. So just like the volatility, the pricing is going to affect you, but all these oil plays, all the fertilizer, all of them are going to keep going if this keeps happening. The game of musical chairs you're playing is if you got to choose your frustration, because if you go after it right now, essentially what's going to happen is that if it goes against you, you overpaid by a tremendous amount. And then it's going to be, even if it comes back up, you'll either be at break even or it'll be harder unless, again, the situation keeps escalating. That's what you got to keep in mind. So it's like, again, choose your frustration. Are you going to be more mad if you overpaid for the contract, or are you going to be more mad if it rips and you didn't have exposure to it? So that's the difficulty right now I think everybody is facing. And then that's where you got to decide, or again, you chill, bro. You chill. Yeah, SOC. And that's what I'm saying. All of these are up. Even down to the fucking net play is the same exact thing, where it's like these are up a lot. So you just have to be mindful. It's not like you're going to get a deal, but it's like if the trends continue, they're going to keep running. But this moment it slows down, the moment you hit a wall, you hit a speed bump, all these premiums are going to change drastically. Oh, the page to emphasize the message, man. Oh, be wise, be consistent. Bradley Frizzle, the Strait of Frizzle. That's the one I believe in. Are you kidding me? Bradley Frizzle and the Peach Nation. Peach Nation is a sovereign nation. It's not engaged in any wars. You know that? Consistent leadership. That's all. Technically, we have a cardboard cutout of Bradley Frizzle. We see his beautiful image. I'm gonna do that. You know that? I'm gonna go get me one of those refrigerator boxes. I'm going to print out Bradley Frizzle's profile pic, and I'm going to put his face on it. I'm going to, bro, you're going to be our new Supreme Leader. Supreme Leader Junior Frizzle. The Ayatollah of the Peach. They don't understand. We will vow consistency. A consistent effort daily. The Supreme Peach Leader. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, well, 667, that's a new low. It's funny, oil was going in tandem with it. Oil dropped before the market chilled out, but yeah, and there you have it. Where's the other one? Gerald R. Ford experienced a fired. USS Gerald R. Ford experienced a fired, not combat related. Sure. that's how literally everybody's gonna react to everything now, and I don't blame them. Naval forces, Gerald 4 experience fired in ship's main laundry spaces. Fire in the laundry. U.S. imposes sanctions related to North Korean weapons scheme. Oh yeah, we had that Korea and China headline too. They're like, bring Cuba into this, bring China into it. Ironically enough, it wasn't caused by the war. But thank you. All right, CVX, more energy. XLE is ripping, so that's what I'm saying. That utility, Dow keeps going. That one's insane, actually. This war does not seem short-term. I mean, again, we don't really know the full extent. I mean, it's something I really believe in terms of the information reporting. The only thing, that's why, like, I think end of the month, that's where there's a lot going on. From China and the Trump meeting all the way down to, again, that's like they've put many timelines. Christopher Wright put out timelines today. Like I said the other day, Trump's he kind of put himself in his own shot clock. But the one thing I will say, this has only been 2 weeks. So it's like everything we're saying, this is either going to be a total shit show for a much longer time, or this still could end in 2 weeks. But not like fully end. I mean, it depends though. You know, Iranians just asked for money and to leave. So that's a pretty big request. And after all the shit that Donald Trump has talked about Obama, I don't think he's going to give them money and leave. So it's like, yeah, this could go many ways. But like, I mean, let me remind you, we are on day number 13. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's, we're just like we do in the financial markets. A lot of people are looking ahead. You are looking way ahead right now. And which rightfully so, but also at the same time, you know, just as quickly as this started, I mean, we might be able to, the off-ramps still remain, but that's why I'm saying just 48 hours ago, I told all of you, I truly believe that the window on these off-ramps are starting to close. So it's been 13 days. So I think it's a mix of big events and big things happening, big reactions, but it's also been a very small timeline. Fun. Dog, are we doing, remember Fun and Pizza? Remember we had that back-to-back on those? Are they both about to do it? But yeah, I feel like you're going to get these random pops. And then CRM going again. SPY at the low. And then oil still climbing. SPY hit a new low first. Last time oil hit a high, SPY kept going. And now oil's going. SPY's trying to base out around here. And then HYG still, the premiums are climbing on that. They were higher that one day when we made them free, but where's the other one? Yeah, CRM is just climbing. Software is doing great. No, Iran hit boats in like Iraqi boats, and then there was a report last night, and then I just stopped hearing about it. That people were saying a ship with an American flag, like an American flag tanker, got hit, but then also like a couple of the ports and certain refineries. There was a lot of attacks, like some of them were actually confirmed, but technically I don't think that's widely circulated nor confirmed yet. But yesterday there was a bunch of attacks, and then even down to Dubai and Bahrain, and then yeah, you had the Asian ships. That was yesterday morning. So, but there was definitely a lot more activity in the Strait in terms of ships blowing up. All right, Tesla, Crow, what is it? Dow even coming down now? Well. Again, oil still, it's right below the 96. Buy wick down into the low. You're down 1.2. Again, Dow's at 1.3. NASDAQ is now the worst at 1.5. I mean, excluding the Russell. Is it slow? No, it's slow. Everything's slow. Thursday, man. Friday Junior. But then again, I mean, I guess compared to yesterday you didn't even move 1%. You're already down 1.3. So I guess it's all relative. And then oil now climbing. SPY's just hugging this low here. What time is it? 7:40? We are not even near, what's it called? Another 2 hours till Euro close. All right. I need to go to the restroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. The Trading Fraternity on YouTube,
any opposition,
too.
There's been talk of the
Kurds.
Posted
There's
been
been
talk
play.
of the Crown Prince who's been exiled. What is there any realistic scenario here so that doesn't end up like a failed state?
Well, the realistic scenario is that, yes, there'd be some leadership within the opposition that could galvanize the people on the street, that could rise up. But it's no small thing. You're talking about people who go out basically unarmed against an Iranian regime military, which is well over 1 million men, heavily armed. And we saw what kind of devastation, what kind of massacres they could affect over over 3-4 days in early January of this year. So we can't expect too much from them. I think what you're going to have to see is elements within the military, within even the IRG, possibly RCG, possibly breaking away and leading a type of internal coup that becomes a more popular uprising. Barring that, with Mustafa Khamenei's appointment, there is no sign that this regime will change in any way. They may feel that they're winning the war, and that their policy of firing at oil-producing countries, at closing the Straits of Hormuz, is ratcheting up the pressure on the president, both domestically and internationally, to end the war. And then they will begin to rebuild, very much as Hamas has rebuilt in Gaza and as Hezbollah has rebuilt in Lebanon.
Ambassador Oren, thank you for the perspective. Really valuable as always. Good to see you. Michael Oren, the former ambassador from Israel to the U.S.
Well, much more on possible next moves from the U.S. military in the war when we talk to a former Assistant Secretary of State for Military Affairs. But first, is there more pain to come for private credit stocks as Jeffrey Gundlach warns of, quote, pirate credit? We'll ask an analyst next.
Okay. My bad. I really had to go to the bathroom. Eric, National or NASDAQ extension. Bro, I kind of want to, I saw it, bro. I'm sorry. You guys have to see this. Forgive me, bro. I don't mean to propagandize you. This is the funniest video I've seen. Bro, I don't know why. Dude, that's why, like, and I'm not the only one with this sentiment, bro. I've seen people react to this already, and they're like, all right, bro, I don't support any of this, but holy shit. Dog, look at this.
Strike
from the White House.
A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Here comes the heat from the USA. Boom! Pins down. What a strike.
Crazy. Trump set to suspend Jones Act to tame oil prices. Isn't that where you're going to get, yeah, oil's dropping. I think that's going to make it where you have to, use what's it called? I think it's where you have to like use US ships or something like that. So see. You're getting a pop off of it. I'm gonna take a small one just to see, but I don't know if that's gonna like fully. It dropped oil $2. I don't know how much that's gonna get there though. I'm pretty sure that means now that you have to use like certain ships, or I gotta double check. It's because we played the propaganda video. That's the biggest pop all day. Yeah, that regulates domestic shipping, protects maritime workers, requiring vessels transported goods between U.S. port to be U.S. built. So yeah, but I don't know. I mean, if you're worried about a security threat, so pretty much you could now ship anything to the United States regardless of the type of boat or where it's built on. The next one that'll move it is if they suspend the
Welcome back. Private credit firms sink.
The next one, like I think the real bigger one will be if they do the what's it called? If they do a gas tax holiday. That's the other thing they were talking about. So yeah, I had the general idea, but that was a big pop. I don't know if that's enough. I was barely moved. Give it a couple minutes. Those already same price coming down. And then I'm going to dip out of those if that doesn't get too much. What's up, baby? You got the long term? That's what you better have the long term. Argentina could play a role in global energy security. Says Galucio. The net and Fastly plays, same idea. Like I was just telling somebody even asked me about them today. I just said they're up a lot, so that was the same sentiment. It just they went up the last 2 days, even though the market's been more volatile. It's funny the VIX went up on that. Bro, why won't it film me? Oh, scammers. Alright, well, I'm gonna take... It's supposed to be break even. Alright, I'm getting out of those. I don't like it. Like I said, it's something, but I don't know if it's enough. I think you need national gas tax holiday. That's gonna... I think that'll get you popping. And then that'll bring oil down a little bit. MO and PM. Oh, that might help the staples, actually. So take notice there. All of the staples, so all of these companies importing and exporting products, they're moving up a little bit. But yeah, the SPY itself, not really as much there. We might be able to get a cheaper ship. Maybe we could start moving diapers. You know what I'm saying? Never mind though. Remember right when I made that joke, you got a State Department warning not to. That big candle was Trump suspending the Jones Act. But again, that just means you could pretty much now accept shipments from non-US built or US flagged ships, which is good, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I made a quick play just in case. I already got out of it. I took a small loss on it. But it's, yeah, you need a gas tax holiday. That's the other thing they have up their sleeve. You guys are hearing me right now, right? That'll be, if you're looking, if Trump's going to make any domestic move, it's going to be that. Yeah, oil's rocketing off of that now. I think this is just again, every time, these just kind of confirm, these just kind of confirm it. Are there plays you post strictly on IG? No, I mean, I will for some people, but I mean, if you're in the locked in, you're definitely gonna hear them. You'll probably, because again, I mean, the play I posted on IG, it was. I just stopped talking there. So yeah, But you don't gotta worry too much. Damn, that play just got fucking wiped? Alright, well, I'm glad I did. Damn, I didn't think that I had that much premium. Oh, yeah, that's one I got out of. But yeah, I hope you guys are hearing me, right? I'm telling you the next thing. National gas tax holiday. Everybody say it with me. That's the headline that'll get you a little bit more of a jump. But then it might do what just happened here, but I think that'll cause a bigger reaction. Because then you'll get the national gas tax holiday. People will like the relief, but then it'll also once again kind of confirm the problem in the short term. But yeah, say it with me. National gas tax holiday. That's the next thing they have up their sleeve. All you got to do. Jones Act is helping the staples, though. That kind of makes sense. I think that's easing up pressure, not on oil shippers, but more so, again, the oil, you still have the supply choked at Hormuz. But I think the people trying to move other products and stuff, that might help it out. Locked in is the same thing that you are watching now, just no delay. And then a couple more of the play ideas. But it's, I would say, just for advanced traders rather than the general public. Because again, if you don't really know how to trade, I don't think the locked in will help you in the same way. And then it has the watch list in the morning news. National gas tax, NGTH. There you go. Got some fucking acronyms. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow. Alrighty. Well, you're right back up there. Oil's back up. SPY back to the low. Yeah, and you need a long term to join locked in, and you need financial stability. So it's not, the locked in won't save you. You know what I'm saying? It won't. But if you have good stability, you know how to trade, and you like early info alongside of info, and you actually know how to execute off of it, I think it's one of the best things. I mean, I'm biased, but yeah. Otherwise, though, no beginners. They may interpret that as Trump. I just think it's like all these little things, every time they happen, it just kind of confirms, you know, there's a short-term problem, but also, too, Jones Act isn't going to ease up the, it's not going to ease up the other stuff. It's not going to ease up the choke point of oil. That's what they're talking, just oil is legitimately, at least 20% of it's not moving. Where you submit long terms and give feedback? Sure. I've done it a lot in the past. I mean, last year I wanted to take off the training wheels a little bit. And, you know, I think you guys all should know. But, yeah, I'm down to do a long-term review down the line. Yeah, I like UMC, but, like, not as much as I did. And, like, I think Archite is better, but then also their price is higher. And then, but, like, I'm a little worried about UWMC's balance sheet. The delay is different for everybody. It just depends on your connection. But it shouldn't be more than, like, a minute and 10 if you have bad internet. And then if you have faster internet, it should be faster. That video is on the White House Twitter. Norway Maritime Authority, Norwegian flag ships will not be permitted to enter Strait of Hormuz until further notice. The locked-in's on the membership, just how you'd get a normal one. I think Coca-Cola are moving up with the staples. I think they benefited the most off of that. Humana, 167. That's a new low. Big new low. Archite moves in line with rates and other real estate trends, but yeah, I mean, it's half mortgages, half the other one. Fiserv and NVO. I don't like Fiserv as much. Like, I like it, but I mean, this position size should let you know my excitement on it. But then NVO, I'm waiting on that too. But now that KMB and TAP have came down, I mean, that one's easy. Trump admin tells oil industry to prepare for possible Jones Act waiver. So they didn't suspend it. It's a possibility. Sources. I think that's Reuters. Will I buy crypto in 26? I might make a crypto play. But you should know why. What's the only reason I would make a crypto play? Pop quiz, mother effer. Let's see if y'all know. There's only one, but I don't know if I'll buy it in like the Coinbase portfolio like I did back in the day. Yeah, bro. I put it in the videos. The ISM is the only thing that makes me want to do it. So I'm the ISM is because every time that it's been an expansion, Bitcoin's hit a new high in the whole entire history of Bitcoin. So I like that. That's what makes me kind of want to go about it. Wayfair ripping a little bit. Again, anybody, it seems like the shippers, importers, exporters, not oil related, they have gone up more on that possibility. A Jones Act is that you have to, like, ships have to either be U.S. ports need U.S. built ships or U.S. flag ships to come in. It might be taken from Reuters. I think it is. But they're saying it's possible, not confirmed. Again, oil went higher off of that. After the little drop, Spired, he gave it back up. I don't know, though. Bitcoin, so besides the ISM, that's the thing I'd look at. And that's what, like, I think maybe before the midterms, especially if the ISM is still up, like, again, that midterm money glitch, baby. I hope you guys are all up to speed on that. But the other part is just, the one part I don't like about crypto right now is I got banned on Twitter for making a crypto theory. So I do think the crypto industry is, like, kind of in shambles, where they got really sensitive over even theories. But yeah, the ISM, the macro, I'm a big fan of. And then I do think maybe around the midterms, we'll see how liquidity, and then hopefully a bank doesn't get clapped. I mean, shout out to private credit. It's a day. It feels kind of slow, but it's a lot quicker than yesterday, man. We got some headlines brewing. I mean, again, you started off the morning with Ayatollah Jr., so. And then, again, a couple of these other comments. You sold a mutual fund when you were 18, you're 33. The bank guy tried to say 7% total return was good. Total return in 10 years? Like 7% every year? Or is he fucking like 7% after a decade? I would have stabbed him. But yeah, if it's 7% after 10 years, that would have sucked. I mean, that's what they do on those in like 401ks, especially if you set it to conservative. But mutual funds, I mean, they have a little bit more freedom. UK Healy says Iran is likely mining the Hormuz Strait. Evidence mounts that Iran may have started mining Hormuz. So the United Kingdom, again, they confirmed it a little bit more yesterday. There was a report that didn't get shot down yesterday. What's it called? They're saying, they said 10 of them. That was a Wall Street Journal one. Nobody shot that one down yet. Again, CF. I already have Dow up there. But yeah, all those other plays are still working. Oil price extends gain. Prices rise to 10% near 96 a barrel. The theory for Bitcoin, I just explained it. If ISM is above 52, every time the ISM has been above 52, it has went up. Oh, you mean the theory of what's it called? Of the one that I got banned for. I posted it on my Instagram threads. Who the fuck uses threads, right? But essentially, I saw one of those emails from a guy named Hefe, and Hefe had an email about clapping somebody. He said, I give you permission to clap them. And I was like, wow, what if Hefe clapped Satoshi Nakamoto? And that's why he liked Bitcoin, because he knew it from the beginning that the wallet will never move, because he clapped the guy himself. Ta-da! That's the theory. And then I got banned on Twitter for that. Thanks, Elon. All right, man. SPY slow. Again, you just had the UK headline, then Fed Bowman. Basel plans to look better to support credit flow. Selena, bro, my girl told me that. She was like, you know that's not Selena Gomez? Said, what? Yeah, Wayfair's been going up. Okay, Brent has to be at 100 right now, right? But yeah, you're going up again. You're now like, what, almost $1 higher, 50 cents higher than the high last night on crude. Down. You love threads? You're a liberal, huh? But yeah, I had a threads face. I just posted it there because I was like, well, they banned me on the other one. Brent's at 101. Let's see. Commodities. Yeah, Brent's at 101.18. So again, you got one oil type oil above there. Traders no longer fully price in one Fed cut in 2026. So Brent at 100 is the Fed rate cut zone. The email was real, but that was just a tinfoil theory I put out. So I don't know if it's real. I thought it was a funny, original idea. And then the crypto people did not like that. But like I'm saying, I'd be down to, if the ISM holds up, I might be down for a crypto play this year. But we'll see. Again, most likely, I mean, we got to get through this shit, but then wherever we are, like prior to the midterms and how that stacks up, that's going to kind of be the opportunity. What's the difference between quality and value stocks? Sometimes they're synonymous, but other times, like, value stocks are companies trading like valuable, well, aka lower than what they're worth, or in a way that their growth rates and other things are, the price is lower even though they're, I mean, how would Benjamin Graham describe it? You know, it's the companies that are trading below their value, but then also at the same time they might be trading below their value because they're underperforming or the business is slowing down. Whereas quality stocks could be sometimes above their value and they could have a premium, but then they're companies with strong balance sheets, strong profitability, strong growth, all of those other factors that, you know, make them more appealable. So sometimes that's synonymous. Sometimes you could have a company that's both growth and value, quality and value at the same time. And then others are more value stocks. But, you know, just because it's quote unquote value doesn't mean you're not taking any risk. Again, Wayfair, I think the Jones Act and the shippers. So, see, your SPY's already at the low. You actually haven't hit a new low, and oil just took that extra 40, 50 cents at the highs. Yeah, they unbanned me on Twitter. I still I post the watch list, and randomly I'll post some other ones. But yeah, they unbanned me on Twitter. It was just like 48 hours or 24 hours. They just say, you better watch yourself. Oil exports from Novorossiysk 10 days behind schedule in March due to drone attacks. MOS still. All of these damn chemical fertilizer plays, they're up. Again, there's a headline this morning that India wanted fertilizer and chemicals from China. So that's what, and then a couple of upgrades on there. Okay, oil's still kind of gapping here. Again, you haven't really had, I mean, you've got these like random little headlines. Someone said it's like kind of hard with all the noise, you know. There's like all these like, there's headlines, but a lot of them aren't like big yet. So you just got to keep that in mind. But staples are going up. That little Jones Act thing, I think that's adding a little bit of relief there. That's decent for now. No, Elon said it today. Elon said, he said if you're mentally unstable, don't use ChatGPT. Crude rises 10 after Iran says they'll keep Strait closed. I mean, that's an hour and a half ago. First time I've explained it like that. No, I've explained it like that before, but like usually I've used the term interchangeably. But especially like when certain things are going, especially now that we've had a lot more quality names come down. I mean, I think not being as specific and the fact that we've dove deeper into some of this stuff, I've seen people opt for, you know, I've seen people describe fucking value or quality. They've gone only for value and ignored quality. And that's why I'm saying now at these times, especially coming into the midterms, we get big reactions. I do want you to understand the difference, because now, especially as there's many things sifting through, you do want to make sure you're always getting a little bit of quality in all your value. And especially some of the plays, like I think TAP and KMB, one is more quality, one is more value. And then now is like, again, when other names start to come down, I want you guys to really be aware of it. But I have explained it like that in the past, but we have used the terms somewhat interchangeably, because you can, or you could even use value stocks as just straight dividend. Yeah, Pinduoduo. Interesting. KMT, we saw that one move up yesterday, remember? Kenna Metal, and then water stocks going up. Dude, AUK is up by 5% right now. Huh? What is that other one? Those shit ones from yesterday? Those didn't move. But yeah, water. What other water stock? Because AWK is ripping right now. And then again, SPY a little lower. That one's interesting. Who's Hefe? Are you serious? So if I said a guy named Hefe in his emails, you don't know who I'm talking about? That's amazing. Yeah, more fertilizer. IGV's still holding up. Dollar's up a ton. I think the dollar is breaking out now, yeah. Dude, come on, though. Like, you guys don't think it's funny that, like, at the beginning of the year, they're, like, dollar debate. And now, granted, you got this random war, but, you know, I'm glad I made a video for you guys earlier where I was like, yo, man, just everyone keeps telling you dollar debasement. But I'm like, maybe just think about the other side. Because I don't think a lot of people expected that one. Fucking a little bit of deflation. Again, high oil prices and deflation go hand in hand too. You guys don't know. Jefe, email. Jefe, email. You guys really don't get it? I can't tell if y'all fucking with me, bro. Jefe. Do you know what jefe mean in English? I guess, does it mean boss? Or you guys are confusing me now. Why the hell would you go to that island? That's amazing. Come email. Jefe. Jefe, email. Bro, if I said a guy who's orange, you would know what I'm talking about, right? I guess that was easier, but I feel like that one was easy, man. I don't know. Oh, Kimberly. Come on, Kimberly. Do it for the people. Oil still 96.20. Slowly working your way down. It's funny because it's killing some of the premiums to the downside. Brazil Lula oil prices are getting out of control. Higher oil means higher fuel prices around the world. All right, 667. Where's the futures below 6,700? Yeah. Hot dog. So, all right, man. Well, SPYs, again, oil hit the high before. Again, there's kind of been a little bit of lag here. Big tech is starting to go down more. I think they're all red. Again, today you don't have the chips holding up. Watch if staples go down, or not staples, software. But you're getting the rotation. Like I'm telling you, I do think the other one, gold with the candle, that's not good. Again, you have more risk off than not today. But again, you're still getting a baby rotation to energy. And now staples with the Jones Act thing. But the Jones Act thing isn't confirmed. They were saying that's all sources. So, or that they're talking about it. But yeah, XLU, energy, fertilizer, water, and then a couple of the staples are coming back to life. And then software barely holding on as well right now. But then, yeah, your big seven, it's not supporting you the same. Oracle on the low now too. KMT, that was the one from yesterday, bro. That one keeps going. That one had shitty options. And then, yeah, why gold has if gold takes the liquidation candles, just be ready for that. Who Jones Ag? Who Jones Ag? Net on the low now. Yeah, so all the software. But software's still holding up decent. SOC. Battalion. Edible? Is that edible arrangements? 66 and 692. Ah! The devil. Yeah, Walmart, Kroger, ever since that headline, they started moving. They were trying to hold up earlier in the day. They were pretty ugly in the morning. Staples gapped down pretty hard, but a Jones Act comment got them moving. Now Dollar General and Fly. Those are the morning ones. DG had earnings. Fly, again, they had their space launch today. So that one's continuing up over 18. Kroger's disgusting. Fertilizer's still up. Wheat came down off the highs. And again, water. That one's interesting. Again, you just had the Brazil comments. Oil's still holding up, though. This feels like, was it last Thursday or Wednesday? Remember that day when we just kept watching oil climb? Oil was up more. It's funny because the gap up is bigger from even like last night. Because you're up 10% on oil, but it feels like that one day where we kept climbing. I remember we were at 6. Then we were at 9, then we were at 13, but then that took all day. But yeah, you're slowly working your way down now. NASDAQ and Dow got a little worse. SPY's at 1.3, Dow is at 1.4, and then NASDAQ at 1.6. I still think we're at 70% red. Let's see. Dow Jones 6 green. Actually, 1 went green, 24 red. NASDAQ 73. 3 more names went red, and then SPY 320 in the red. So you're getting some sort of rotation. These more defensive energy names. Couple of staples. I mean, fucking Dell's green. All right, well, you know, you still got a couple of things still holding on. ADM now, another food play, staple type beat. Where is what's it called? Where are the banks? That could be the other thing beneath the surface. They haven't hit a new low yet, but they're getting there. So watch out for that too. Again, that was the other part of bad news you got to juggle. All right, well, now you 66.92. You're right at the low. Oil's kind of stalling out here. I mean, technically, you're 50 cents higher on oil than early. PGR. Insurance popping a little bit. And then again, Staples, Walmart. Again, I think the Jones Act is helping them. I'll say that again, because that's a little surprising considering how it moved. Brazil, you had Lula make comments. You just made comments on oil. I don't think there's anything crazy. So expensive, habibi. BG, Bungie, another one. Where's Wally World? That thing's still up a shit ton. That's holding up your staples. And then oil's still holding here. $15. I know. Well, it's not. That's the thing. I mean, we pretty much wrapped up Q1. We're getting to the end of it, or beginning, depending on your fiscal calendar. But yeah, it's not too often that financials are down 10% by the end of Q1. So I think it's like 2000, 2008, 2020, and a couple of other bad years is pretty much when that's happened. Intel on the low. So maybe that Intel loss, if you grabbed those puts yesterday, those would have hit, I think, down 4.5. Do I have a new mic? No, maybe I just sound more beautiful today. But no new mic. MSC emergency fuel charge for trades to South Africa, Mozambique, Tanzania, and Kenya. And then Brazil oil-related measures exclude export tax as regulatory to increase domestic refinery. That's more Brazil news, I guess. Again, oil starting to go up. I don't know if there's shipping news, Brazil news. I don't think that's what's driving it up. There could be something else, or this could just be a continuation off of everything else we've been dealing with. So SPY's not reacting immediately, but you have oil climbing up again. I think the VIX keeps climbing. But VIX kind of trailing with the SPY. It's crazy. VIX is lower than the beginning of the month. Oh yeah, oil's still going up. Again, SPY's not reacting to that one yet. Give it a second. Or by the time oil comes down, maybe SPY will react. But again, lagging and leading, we've dealt with this one a lot. Stellantis said in talks with Xiaomi and Xpeng for deals. China. Oh, what's Xpeng's ticker? XPEV? Yeah, there it is. Stellantis. So Stellantis in talks with some China EV deals. Oh, they didn't film me! Fucking dickheads. Oh, they didn't give me all of them, bro. They didn't give me all of them. It's bullshit. Bro. That's up 4 or 5. Alright, I took a dog. I had the cheap one. They didn't fill me on all of them. That one hit. Are you kidding me? Dog. What little Homo sapiens. These humans. I don't even think it was a human. I think it was a bot. They just japped. What's the other one? Xiaomi and, yeah, Stellantis seeks Chinese EV tech investment in European business. Stellantis weighs sale in Maserati and other European brands. So Stellantis even moving off of that. That one might have one. Stellantis is a lot cheaper of a stock. Those have already jacked up. That was, they hoed me on it. Yeah, so Stellantis weighing sale of what's the other one? Xiaomi. Doesn't Xiaomi have a tick? Oil's still going up. I guess you can't trade Xiaomi. Alright, well I guess it already came down. It literally I got one for $1. I got the second one, but let's see. I flipped one of them 50%. I have the one left. Fucking bullshit. Dog, they hoed me. And then I didn't take a Stellantis one. Oh, is it Li Auto? Maybe Neo and all those. Those are already up. But XPEV and then Stellantis are the ones with the headline. They are kind of chilled out. I mean, I was just early on it, but then they didn't. Usually when they don't fill me on them all. Xiaomi is Jiasi. No reaction. Israel says they have begun a wave of strikes on Beirut. Scheinbach, oil experts help balance out rise in gasoline. Again, oil hit 97 now. Again, those food plays are still going. Waste management on the high. And then Melly's still dropping. Now UNH too. Hey, yo, UNH doesn't look too crazy yet, but a couple of healthcare plays. You already had Humana down as well. Did I sell the Beyond call? So this is, you go to the locked in, man. But that's why I kind of try to avoid it on that, because I don't want to go over them every single day. So yeah, man, I'm not here to answer did I buy, did I sell for you on every day. We could talk about the long term though. So yeah, well, you've asked me 3 times. I answered you the first couple times. I hope you can respect that. But you know, that's why I'm saying the whole did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? That's what we want to avoid. Acting Pentagon comptroller looking at options for supplemental budget request. And then Fed Bowman is alive. Hey, man, you gotta learn, baby. You gotta learn. What was the other one? XPEV. Yeah, so I have the 1 penny one still. That was crap, dude. ADM, MOS, NTR, they're all going. Yep. Looks like they're following along Dow. Again, Dow's the one that started 8%, but yeah, they're all catching up. And then XLE, bro, all the energy. So look, you hit another high on oil there, but then market went up. White House Levitt, the U.S. considering waiving the Jones Act for a limited period of time. Act now. So again, Levitt kind of confirming. You're getting the reaction again. I'd watch the staples, but we'll see what that one does. CrowdStrike for the long term. It's not too bad. I mean, I think that was just during the window of all the software names. But yeah, I like cybersecurity, but I was saying like 2 weeks ago that this was kind of the final window for software. I think some of them are still cheap and you could get them, but that's why we positioned on some of those not too long ago. But yeah, I mean, you're paying $100 higher than a week ago. So I think it's a good company. I don't know if it's I do think that window has changed. And then you guys see it too, though. I mean, it sucks because like if software does bounce, you'll probably be mad if you missed out on it. But that's how people felt with Staples, and then Staples came back down. So it's just like, you know, if you have the window and it's there, that's why I was saying that, you know, that window was closing for some of the software dip. You know, we got the bottom ticket pretty well. But yeah, it's like if you miss out on it, you wait. But Crowd's a good company, and cybersecurity, I think, is going to be really resilient to a lot of things. No, the locked in is on here. Oh, my bad. The locked in is on here. It's just the membership. Yeah, Bitcoin popped up a little bit. DO 52-week low. Bro, DO. See, so now like TAP is back to where we got it at, but like DO is fucked. Because DO's the better company, technically. But then DO has premium. All the alcohol companies still have premium. TAP's the one now at book value. How dividend... I do too. I think... Remember, they were killing it. They were already leading ahead of this. Or at least the staples were. And I think they still should do good this year. But if you do get a persistent inflation, supply chain issues, they are going to get hit a little bit. I don't think they'll do as well in that environment. Nobody will. Maybe software and tech might. Yeah, BSX started dropping. Again, Caroline Levitt was talking about the same Jones Act thing, and then oil still keep climbing, but they were just kind of doing that lag. And then Fed Bowman. Yeah, Levitt says the action has not been finalized. And then Fed Bowman hopes to implement new rules, talking Basel III. FICO. I mean, they're not going anywhere. But then again, I mean, just a lot of these. Remember, I put out a video. We bought Oracle right before. I even thought I bought Oracle a little later, but, you know, right around the IGVs, you know, we were talking about that window closing. So I still like a lot of quality software names, but I just, yeah, some of them are off 20% off of their lows. So, but yeah, I don't think they're going to get replaced. I don't think FICO will. But then Intuit, that was the one. Intuit was really nice, and then that was already up $100. And then I think Microsoft might be the only one you're left with right now. But then again, Microsoft is kind of underperformed in its own way. I have looked at Brown-Forman. I looked at it for a little bit. Chad showed me that one. They got a nice portfolio, but they also have premium. So when we bought alcohol TAP, I mean, TAP is just beer, but all the other alcohol companies, they were trading still at a pretty decent multiple. I mean, considering how bad alcohol has been. So I just went with the deep value one. ADM still. IGV going red. Did Staples move off the Caroline thing? Again, SPY got a little one. Staples is still holding. But these individual ones, Oh, Adobe earnings. Yeah, Sprouts is fucking crazy. Even Kroger. Yeah, Adobe's coming down. But they have earnings today, too. So even, again, Adobe's $30 off the lows, too, I think. So, yeah, that earnings will it'll do what Oracle did, or it'll come down, and then you could keep that one on the list if you still want it. I've not seen that headline on the airlines. Or? Euro close push-ups. It's pre-Euro close. Yeah, Euro close still in an hour, but we should do a push-up. I'm down. Yeah, bro, why you posting me fear propaganda, dog? That airline comment is not verified, nor anybody talking about it. Unless you're subscribed to the IRGC. How y'all watching more IRGC videos than long-term? Man. Chadadonia. Time for a push-up, man. You've been here for 2.5 hours, 4.5 hours left to go. The headlines are flying. The market is gliding. Oil is rising. And you're sitting in your chair lying. Just lying down, sitting on your butt. You're going to be here for another 4.5 hours, dude. You might as well stand up. Get your body moving. Stretch out a little bit. Relax the jaw a little. You know, go. Let it out, bro. Oh, a deep breath. You know, just breathe. Did you breathe today? Dude, I do have a stand-up desk. I stand up from time to time. You guys don't notice, but my stand-up desk, I haven't plugged it in. Remember, it broke? So it's been at one height, but then, like, I'm standing up right now. Like, can you tell that I'm standing up? If I go away from the screen, you'll hear it, but yeah, I'm standing up right now. But yeah, other than that, standing desks are good, but you still get to move around, bro. You should move around. I know, it sucks though. I need to get a new desk, but I don't think I could find a desk like this one. I have a very gigantic desk. I'm mad, bro, that this thing broke. I haven't tried, though. I haven't tried to fix the motor. Google launching AI-powered maps and navigation. Well, good time. Good time. All right, man. Get the body moving. Let's get a push-up in. We'll move around a little bit. What is this? Portfolio manager.
You know, factor with these things, and
like
you try to put
Steve
yourself
Leisman's
in the
hairline,
shoes of a
so
small business or even a large business
under
that's hiring, and you say
I've
to
always
yourself,
wanted to try those.
Is this the time to do it? And I think what Sarah's getting at is that kind of uncertainty that, pardon the pun, seeps into the thinking of business owners when it comes to the kind of decisions they'll make. Will they make decisions on CapEx? Is this the time to go forward? And then you think about, well, Goldman has a $98 price that comes back down to 71. So what you might lose this year, you might get back next year. There was another piece by Morgan Stanley that I read. Yes, we're going to lose rate cuts this year, but that might mean that we'll get more cuts down the road to a lower level. One other point is that there is a neutral rate that is forecast by this futures market. That's come up from 3 to 3.25, and that sort of signals that we want to watch next week in the SEP, the Fed's forecast, where they go with their neutral rate, which is currently around 3.
Yeah, we're going to get some dots. Sarah loves the dots.
Hate the dots.
Steve, thanks. Steve Leisman.
Thanks.
Still ahead, he was a key player in the 2015 Iran nuclear deal while serving as Assistant Secretary of State for Political Military Affairs. Puneet Talwar will join the show next. The two options he believed the president still has in a minute.
I have my glasses on, but I can't see it as good. Oh, one more, bro. Woo! All right, man. Yeah, you're coming back. And again, these little Jones Act headlines. Aramco in talks to buy Ukrainian drones. The fucking oil company. Are they allowed to buy drones? I guess it's a business expense. Habibi, I need to protect my drone, my oil field. Of course, a tax write-off. Do you guys want to talk about Dubai? Or is it a sensitive topic for you guys? Because, you know, Dubai is an interesting place right now. I don't know if you guys remember, I was telling you guys a couple months ago. And remember, I was like, you guys, I'm not going to Dubai. Remember I would tell you guys, and you guys thought I was being dramatic. Because I was like, bro, what am I going to do if they ask me who my Lord and Savior is? I told you what I would say. I said, bro, I was like, bro, I don't vibe. I don't care how fancy it is. All my friends try to get me to go. I said, no, bro. It's just not going to work out. And y'all said I was dramatic. Now they put people in jail for posting on social media. That's the dirt, right? I don't know. It sucks because I don't know if it's all true, to be honest with you. But apparently some like UK guy went to jail for posting something, and they're like banning what you could post. They don't want you posting attacks or anything happening there. But then, like, bro, it's funny too. You know what I checked out yesterday? I finally looked at the snap maps in all the Middle Eastern countries, bro. And all I saw was Arabs drinking tea, smoking hookah. It looked like they were having a grand old time, bro. They were fucking watching soccer games. It was the most Arab shit I've ever. It reminded me of my whole family. I'm like, wow, Habibi. Wow, they didn't. So if you go on Snap Maps and any of the maps where you could like watch videos, I think Instagram has it too. Nothing is happening there, at least on what social media is posting. So yeah, bro. I mean, like I'm saying, I think we're at a very big delay, and then the fact that some don't allow it to happen. It's an interesting spot we're at. Israeli airstrikes hit central Beirut, less than a kilometer from government headquarters. Reuters footage shows. Fuck Dubai, from someone who lived there for 12 years. Wow. Yeah, it's just a lot has changed though, man. I mean, they invested a lot into this whole idea. You know what I'm saying? It's they invested a lot into this idea that, you know, all they cared about was money. Everything's, you know, safe, no taxes, come here. But, you know, the last couple weeks, SPY popping. All right, oil doing the candle again. Hello. What was that other one? That's a bigger candle, my friends. Okay, they didn't fill me on that. You might get a little bit of a pop. Why didn't it fill me? That makes no sense. Okay, they just jacked them up. It's the same. Oh, it's higher than the other ones I got earlier. Bro, they're not filling me. All right, it might pop here. Fuck me, bro. What's happening? I can't chase it twice. I can't. But yeah, you just got a bigger candle. I don't know what it is. Iran not laying mines in Strait. Deputy foreign minister. Oil just dropped $2. So Iran deputy financial minister says not laying mines in the Hormuz. Oil took that way better than the SPY did. No, bro, that literally, I would have been up fucking 30% on that first one, but it literally wouldn't fill my limits. I don't want to do a market order on those. Yeah. Again, Iran deputy says not laying mines, but you're kind of playing like the Jones Act once again. It was lower than that price. That's why I wanted to go for it. The one that I took on the small loss, I was they were cheaper. And then you could have got the same price way closer to the money. Yeah, I don't know if that's good enough. Is that Aragachi, the financial minister? See, if oil could take another $1 off that, you might continue. But yeah, they would have scammed anyways. It just came. They wouldn't even fill me, and now it came back to that price. But they're still kind of jacked. They're holding the first little pop price. Not laying mines because it's already done. It's a little de-escalation. It's just a matter of how reliable. Again, that looked good. I mean, that was a bigger oil drop than earlier. I'll see, but nothing's really got us moving. That was a good job owning this time, if you think about it. At least from someone from Iran, but it's the financial minister. Okay, it's getting a little bit bigger now. It's kind of working its way up. Where's the other one? Where's the staples? I think that might be your better bet, to be honest. Staples are like a Wally world. Yeah, the financial minister, IRGC is different. Iran allowed some ships to cross the strait. Deputy financial minister says, AFP. All right, well, SPY's holding, then oil too. Again, watch the staples. A lot of other things. IGV, high ticker's picking up. Not a recommendation. That way, because I think that could just benefit off the other ones. The SPYs are going to be kind of fucked up. Core Weave kind of launching. Hi. Okay, oil's still going down. I mean, there are two back-to-back comments from the financial minister. That's her latest development that actually brought oil down by $2. Like I said, you give it another $1, you'll probably get a little bit more of a reaction, but I do think it's going to be kind of sticky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They're talking about the Jones Act 2 again. Yeah, BMY. More just watch the staples. I think that'll be it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good comment from Iran, but just remember, the financial minister is just saying 2 hours later something very different than Ayatollah Jr. So we'll see. Yeah, oil pairs gains after report Iran lets some ships cross strait. I mean, oil just fell $3, dude. It was like, what, 2-3% almost? Why would he say that? I don't know. I also don't know why people went to that island. But yeah, that's it's different than the first comments you've heard this morning. That's your first chill comment. Besides the other offer for de-escalation said, give us money and leave. But yeah, the financial minister kind of saying, he said ships crossed and that they did not put mines in. That's very different than what we've kind of heard here so far. Especially when the UK just said, yeah, they put mines in the Strait of Hormuz. That was literally like an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. But yeah, just take it, man. Vibe with it. You're going to get the Jones Act stuff too. I think things are going to kind of bounce around. But oil, that actually brought oil down. The SPY is back to what? Is this back to 0.8 or 1%? Yeah, you're at 1% now. Yeah, and 1% to 0.8 was kind of the most of the day. Marsk says incident involving time-chartered vessel Source Blessing that occurred early Thursday in the Persian Gulf. No impact to containers have been reported. Oh, pizza! Oh, where's Big Pizza in the house, bro? Pizza's dropping. I don't know if are they rejecting the offer? They're like, we reject the offer and instead want to engage in the first annual pizza mog. Papa John's CEO focuses on competing, not takeout private bid. Wall Street Journal. Papa John's executive isn't letting reports being takeover distract him. They reported Wednesday the Qatari-backed FUD, Todd Penegor, that said investors conference Thursday he wouldn't comment on speculation and that deal rumors have swirled around the brand for 18 months. We're focused on being the best Papa John's we could be. The best Baba we could be. Penegor said that the fast food sales are growing slowly as convenience stores and other players sell pies. He also expects Americans to continue to feel stressed about spending. He'll advertise more affordable prices to compete and aims to freshen up shop. So yeah, he said he does not want to comment. He's focused on selling the pies, dog. New White House video just dropped. All right, you're already back up there. You're coming back down. Oil, again, that was a big one. Committed to the slice, baby. I'm proud of him. Yeah, it's the same exact thing as the other one. Well, that's what I'm glad. This time, no spy on that one, but we'll see if those other ones hold up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Committed to the slice, son. Gotta do what you gotta do. I want to see the pizza mog. It's a great idea. Yeah, oil's going lower though. SPY's just tweaking. Staples are trying to climb. Energy chilled out off of that. We have the bisbo dedos. And pepperoni. Pizza, pizza. BW Wolfpack short. So, oh, is that, do they sell bonds? XLF, again, more of the dollar shorts or dollar stores are going. Bloom Energy ripping. All right, SPY's still actually holding. Oil wicked into another little move right there, but we're still kind of staying pinned here. Senate votes on housing bill. It's a hard knock slice for us. It's a hard knock slice for us. Instead of buyouts, we compete. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope Papa John's joins the pizza mock one day. Pinterest on the low. I looked a little more aggressive on the low ticker, but they're going down. UNH healthcare is still going down as well. SPY at VWAP. Oil still holding that $2 drop from there, but we still haven't moved as much. Again, latest headline is the Iran financial minister comments. And then Israeli military asks residents in central Beirut to evacuate again. You want it to end so you could go to Egypt? Oh, you're going to Egypt for your honeymoon? What made you choose Egypt? But yeah, I mean, that'd be nice if... I mean, June is, like we were saying, you know, the oil chart and last week at the very least, you know, most of the oil stuff was pretty much pricing in early. Oh, is this Fed meeting? Oh, Warsh. Bro, you guys want to see Warsh? Holy shit. Bro, Warsh. They got Warsh paparazzi shots.
Might actually talk about during this meeting. And Round said one of the things he's definitely going to bring up is Fed independence. It's important to him and basically every
Dog, they had a clip of him walking.
Although when I asked Rounds if he would potentially hold up the nomination the way that
Boo.
Senator Tom Tillis has proposed doing until the Powell investigation is over, Rounds demurred. He said he's going to have that conversation with him today. We know he's going to have a number of conversations next week as well, including meeting with some Democrats. Still waiting to see exactly when his nomination hearing is going to be scheduled. Guys?
Yeah, Tillis definitely vocal yesterday, Emily. I want to get you on that later on, along with filibuster stuff. That's our Emily Wilkins on the Hill.
You joked about the weather. Is that dovish? Bad weather, bad economy?
Yeah, bro. That would. Are you guys ready to follow Kevin Warsh around? That's what I'm saying. I saw a paparazzi shot of him. They were following him with cameras. They're like, Kevin, Mr. Warsh. APPN. And Domo Claude competitors now create interactive charts and visualizations. Are we getting another Claude update? Domo didn't react as much, but APP, it's almost cheap too. APPN. See, that one took a little bit of a stick. See if software reacts again. Do they have like a blog post highlighting it? Because if they have something showing the feature, that's what's kind of tweaked everybody out last time. Claude Interactive. Oh, they do. They got a little video. Oh, but they have an older one too. That might be a little delayed. Let's see. I'm trying to find the blog post on it. But yeah, I think that might be a day or two old. I think people are reacting to it, or it was part of the other feature. Again, those are more smaller caps, so be careful on that one. March 12th from Claude? I don't see that one. Let's see, because I see there was like an interactive app thing a couple days ago. Said we get me long term. They have Claude and Excel for PowerPoint. Tag me on that one if you, where it is. I don't see it. I see March 12th. Never, it's on the, I just have to go to the blog. Last fall, we previewed Imagine Claude, a new way to build visuals in real time with any code. Now we're bringing it. So here, there's a video too. I got it. This is the video. Unlisted. Sometimes you have to see it. Wow. Okay, here's from the blog post. You could ask it how compound interest works, or periodic table of elements. Yeah, it's confirmed. I couldn't find it. That's why I was like, I might be old, but go to the blog and then this video's unlisted. I mean, there's 47 minutes ago, there's 8 views on this video. To put it into context. But again, I don't know how many. I think maybe APPN and Domo, but I don't know who else would actually have that exposure to that. EPM, case management, application, platform as a service. All right. yeah, confirmed. Let's see, do we still react? Are we still in Claude trauma? Your job only lets you use Copilot. Right when you get the relief, the banks come there. Banks have held, again, everything kind of held since that IMF comment, but it's moving slow. I mean, it kind of feels like the day when the Chris Wright comment, I think the Chris Wright comments were way bigger that day, but remember, it kind of like got pinned and was really slow. I mean, I don't know how the IMF comment there, the guy, the financial minister, it's pretty contradicting from what we've heard, but, you know, we'll see. Open clause worth messing with? Yeah, man, we've been messing with it for a while now, but it all just depends what you're doing. If you have like a task in mind, and you know you want to automate something, it's there. I mean, you could spend time learning. I mean, you might kill a lot of time, but at the same time, it's like if you have a certain idea, and you do something for work or your business, and you could use automation, it goes a long way. Yeah, Fastly is running up again. There's a shooting at Old Dominion University in Virginia. Palantir said products are integrated with Anthropic today, but will be integrated with other large language models in the future. And GSAT. And yeah, Fastly woke up. I mean, Net's just holding yesterday's value pretty much. And then Staples still going. Actually, what's MO at? 67, still very, very high, Habibi. NFG. Okay, oil's down and SPY's just at VWAP after all of that. You graduated from there? No way. That's crazy. Well, yeah, they said the gunman is dead. You want to use it, but you're short on things I need to automate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not some people use it for like their schedule and shit. I think, I can't imagine doing that. Like they're like, Claudebot plans my day. It books my flights for me and tells me when to eat and then orders food for me. You can make it do shit for your schedule. Do you use your Google Calendar? So I don't use a Google Calendar. If you use like Google Calendar, then yeah, I mean, it's still automation, but it's not as like for work as much as it is. People use it to like even wake up and shit, but that's I think a little too much. Your friend said a ROTC student shot a professor and a student and then himself? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, he had Musk comments on Optimus. He says he's deploying millions of dedicated digital Optimus units. I don't think it moved much. I want to see the, what's it called? The robots, man. When are we going to get them? Yeah, it's kind of like an executive assistant. That's a good way to... It's like you can make it your assistant if you need, like, scheduling. And depending on what you do and what you use, people use it for that beyond just, like, automating a business task, a work task, stuff like that. Dog, what in the Kroger is this? And then Dow's still coming up. XLE back up. So even oil dropped. I mean, the energy index itself keeps going. Fixed mortgage rates, 30 years, 6.11, bro. We just got below 6. Can't catch a break. The robot. It sucks, bro. I want a robot. You know? I talked to my brother-in-law about it. He was not down. He was like, I'm not letting that. He said he watched Terminator growing up. He said he watched iRobot. Because, like, I understand AI is going to be the Antichrist. I fully believe that. But, like, until the Lord return, I'm getting me. That shit's doing my laundry, bro. You know what I'm saying? The U.S. says 60 Iran vessels and 30 mine layers damaged or destroyed. Should you do the wheel? I would not do the wheel strategy. I think you should grow slowly. So now you took 4 years to save that, and now you want to start using it for option strategy on shit you don't even want to own. So why not start a business? Why not get into AI and then keep investing in high quality stocks? Because, you know, our long term, it took about, 3 years to get above 10K. So that took a while to save. And then in the next 2 years, it got to 35, almost $40,000. My brother-in-law? Yeah, I have a brother-in-law. That doesn't mean I'm married. I have siblings. Isn't that my sibling's husband is my brother-in-law, right? The Lord came here already? Nope. I've been on Reddit, dog. No way. I'm gonna file an appeal. I'm like, Lord, you left me here with this. No, I appeal. I'm filing this. Court strikes it down. Judge will overturn it. What are you talking about? The Lord already came. Have you been on Reddit? Meta introduces new AI tools on Marketplace. Yeah, he was saying he would never get a bot. I was explaining Claudebot to him the other day. All right, SPY's working its way up. Staples, or at least some individual staples, and then energy names going up. CENTCOM says 6,000 Irans and 60 ships, 30 mine layers. All right, working your way up. You're going to Tesla bot and keep it outside the whole time? Why would you? You sound like Middle Easterners when they get a dog. Okay, stay outside the whole time. Nvidia is coming up and chips, so that's going to help a little bit. But then oil's still down from those Iran comments. The financial minister, HealthX, announces partnership with Microsoft to bring consumers' personal health to Copilot. Trump-backed Saved America Act will get a Senate vote next week, says Senator Thune. And then Oman says they downed drone in Kasab government. No casualties reported. Alrighty, spies are working away. Are you back to the point 8 is the signal? You're at point 9 because we haven't really got past the point 8 today. What does Musk mean by universal high income? It's this idea that AI is going to increase productivity and that, you know, it will cause a bunch of shifts, but he's pretty much saying everybody's going to be able to make money a lot easier, or you'll make money kind of the same, but then the price of things will come down and you'll be able to have more. Or again, a robot does work for you, all these things. it's kind of the idea that like AGI, AI is going to bring in more productivity gains and kind of change the economic situation. He's explained it a couple times. He's one of those believers. It'll be painful in the beginning, but essentially software or robots and robotics, automation, AI is going to allow people to live cheaper, more productive lives. What type of AI business would you start? I mean, it depends how much work you're going to put into it and what you actually have a natural talent with. You know, I'm a big believer in use your talents to your advantage, but man, there's a lot. I think a lot of physical businesses right now are great. You know, I'm a big fan of real estate as well, but you know, a business, you know, we have a couple of Chads who do it. You got even a 11 out of 11. I don't want to say it. I don't want to increase competition, but I could give you one. You guys might not like it. But let me put it this way. I've been seeing people pump this, believe it or not. It hasn't gotten full traction yet, but it might. Do you guys want to know, or do you want me to just shut up? Total production shutting down in Qatar, Iraq, and UAE offshore. Total Energies UAE production not affected by conflict. That's kind of contradicting. Yeah, it's Total Energy saying production shutting down Iraq, and UAE offshore, and then UAE production not affected by conflict. What does that mean? Okay, low ticker's picking back up. I don't know if it's off of that headline. They're going to look at us back in 2300 and say, how are people still getting sick and dying? Well, I had this talk with my mom. You know, that's the part of AI that she likes. Because she's saying, like, you know, because I was showing her some of the health stuff like that. You're going to get a lot of healthcare advancements. That's one of those things. Like, think about it. Imagine if AI, you know, is able to simulate trials. And, again, assuming you have AGI and you get to a point where it really greatly increases healthcare and lowers the price of that. Imagine if people didn't have to spend money on healthcare and they had better healthcare. What do you think that would do for people's lives, incomes, etc.? All right, well, SPY coming down. Investment questions, valuations, and Blue Owl's private credit. That was in the morning. But yeah, SPY, again, you just had Total Energy say they're shutting down in Qatar, Iraq, and UAE, and then onshore UAE production not affected. But yeah, the business I was going to tell you about, cleaning. We've talked about this a couple of times before. Like I said, a couple of Chads, they have companies, but I've seen a lot of people scaling and doing like outsourced cleaning businesses, and it's been catching on a little bit. But yeah, there's many ways to make money. It's just all dependent on your time, and I think some of y'all will make money regardless, just depending on if you have that. You got that dog in you. All right, well, SPY just took 3 points down. It could be that comment. Walmart's still up. Kimberly went down. TAP's still down. TAP at 43? That's even going lower. Every day I'm hustling. Yeah, equal weight did get kind of clapped there. Equal weight just in that little 2 points there. Because again, you just had it could be a little mini rotation, unless oil is kind of reacting. But yeah, still, I mean, oil's up but down. It's underneath the high of pre-market, but it dropped off of those other comments, and then now the Total Energies headline brought it up a little bit, but equal weight really got murked on that. That was like, so again, chips and SMH is not doing as bad as earlier. IGV went red, but then the equal weight just all took candles right there. That was like 20 points on the equal weight, real quick. Abbott, Pfizer, more healthcare name. Bro, a lot of things are getting dumped on right now. Bro, EcoWay just vomited. Habibi. I'm surprised that Staples didn't go down more. But yeah, EcoWay, everything else, broadly speaking. Again, tech not as bad, but that was kind of ugly. Yeah, Dow actually has more names green. Salesforce still green. NASDAQ 84 in the red. So a couple even NASDAQ names went down. That's worse. And then SPY 350 in the red. Yeah, water companies are ripping from earlier. AWK was up like 5. I don't know, man. Is this... No, bonds didn't react. I'm like, is this credit? But yeah, everything kind of flipped on that. Treasury Besant to travel to France March 15th to 16th to meet Chinese Vice Premier. Crowd, software's going down, PayPal, Disney. EcoWeight is absolutely dumping right now. And then energy names are still climbing up here. Oxy, BP, every single one of them. So yeah, again, total energy. That only headline, that's crazy. I don't know if this was just going to happen already or if it was the Total Energies headline, but they said they're shutting down the Qatar thing. But yeah, you just wiped out the whole Iran says no mines. Then you got Treasury Besant scheduling. But yeah, that hit EcoWeight like massively. Wow. Celanese. Dow even hit another high. Yeah, the UK said that earlier before the Iran comments. UK said they're deploying mines, and then the Iran financial minister said the opposite. And then again, we just said that move was on the Total Energies thing, which seems like a slight overreaction, but it is what it is, I guess. Landscape business. Yeah, you did cleaning jobs. There's a lot of, I mean, again, physical, there's certain physical thing until there's robots that are good, but people are even outsourcing them. And then remember I was telling you about the data centers. So like a portion of revenue in data centers, people has gone to cleaning. Cleaning data centers and making sure they're clean is like a fat business that just a lot of people don't think about. So yeah, man, you need like special equipment and you got to know how to do it. But yeah, well, I think the reality of a lot, I've said it earlier, I think we are at a delay. I think there is a giant information delay. Bigger than anything you've seen on stream, and I think that's kind of even helping the market a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know if these headlines were gonna happen or not, but they are kind of going a little nuts. And then spreads are widening. More industrials are going up. Oh, those filled? All right. I made one of those free from earlier at 100%. What do I think about Chinese fintech? Like WeChat? I don't know too much about Chinese fintech. Yeah, gee, you got the cleaning business. See, I mean, are you in an area where there's any data centers? That'd be cool. Get some firsthand insight on that. I've only heard the stories and then seen some of the contracts, but yeah, it's insane. But that's what's up. A business is good. You make your own business. It's very good. It's challenging, but very rewarding. You actually stick to it. But yeah, I don't know much about Chinese fintech. All right, well, SPY, that was all kind of a road. Something in equal weight just dumped everything, and then more energy names. A couple of big tech held up, and then some of the industrials from earlier that kept running. Italy to contribute 10 million to IEA release. Oil reserves to be released within the next few weeks. I don't know if that's coming from Italy or the IEA. So see, now you're getting another comment on the timing of the reserve release. And that's normal. We talked about that earlier today. A lot of people don't realize just because they announced the release yesterday doesn't mean it hits today. Sometimes they've waited a couple weeks or even a couple months. Is that Besant? Besant, I will meet with Vice Premier Yi Lefeng this weekend. Oh, he said, well, March 15th. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as April. So yeah, Besant saying he's going to meet with Vice Premier this weekend. Again, maybe I said China quietly. I think China is going to be a big part of this. You got kind of a hint at it when Trump said he would take the island, Kyrgyz Island, if it wasn't for China. Well, we just can't get. We're at 1% on the SPY. Like I said from the morning, you were gapped down 1%, and that seemed to be like a threshold. It's very calm. I mean, it was moving a little bit more in the morning with oil. Oil's coming back up, but yeah, we haven't gone past like 0.8. I think if you could get past 0.8, that'll be a little bit more bullish on the day. But for now, I mean, you're getting a weird rotation. I don't know if I could call it a rotation, but energy, industrials, chemicals, certain materials are holding up. A couple of staples, they're doing better than not. And then everything else is kind of dragged. I mean, chips are going to help with the indexes or not. Oh, my bad. Because chips were down. They're still down a decent amount. But if those come up, that could change some things. Do I think Trump fucked up on attacking Iran? Or is this all a coiled spring? I think it's depending on how the strait is, depending on how crazy they go with it, that will determine the fuck up. The fact that I still believe there's off ramps, it's not the worst, but there's definitely a very big Pandora's box here. But I'm very biased because, the fact Khomeini is dead, I'm it's been 2 weeks. So as long as, Khomeini dead, this doesn't last long. I mean, I don't think it was a bad move, but Khomeini dead, this turns into a multi-month occasion, and, you start unleashing the Pandora's box of a real Strait of Hormuz conflict like back in the day, then I do think this is going to hit very, very negatively and would be perceived, and it will be a bad move. So it does, these next couple of weeks are critical. But yeah, like I'm saying, I think removing Khomeini is not, I think that's a great thing. People do not like it when I say that, but I think it's glorious. But like I'm saying too, in the beginning here, Iran hasn't really gone full crazy on the strait yet. Even though the ships are moving, even though we're watching all of this, it's like I said, they haven't been willing to fuck up their money yet. Senate passes bill to expand affordable housing. SPY running up now again. All right, that's the highest you've been. You're 0.9. You're getting back to that 0.8 we were talking about. Yeah, high ticker is almost fully gassed right now. Staples, a couple of others going up. Boyle and UNG dropping now, too. You might have a headline brewing. Iran top security official to Trump, we will not relent. What else did he say? Yeah, I mean, you're moving off. You got an Iran top official, but that's not slowing any. You're moving off something. Something is a bubbling. All right, that's the highest you've been. UVXY even on the low. Again, it started with nat gas in UNG and now oil, but UNG and nat gas are hitting a new low there. Again, high ticker is just fully gassed right now. I don't see. The only headline I see is top Iranian official. Impact is around 2 million tons. Is it? I see another 15% of affected production account for 10% of our upstream cash flow. It's more total energy comments. I don't know if that's it. I think it's something broader. But I said that even on the downside too. Yeah, bro, that was your biggest pop all day. Imagine all of the little Jones comments and everything else. Caroline Levitt responded to the FBI stuff earlier, but that's it. All right, that could have just been the SPY. Where's Walmart? They said operations at Satorp refinery are continuing normally and supplying the Saudi domestic market, Total Energies. It could be that. Iran will not let you go until you admit your mistake and pay the price. So you had Iran top official, and then you have Total Energy saying that they still have a refinery supplying Saudi Arabia. The sun. I'm not worried about the sun. I mean, let me ask you guys this. In business and politics, what is an example of like a big, great leader, influential leader, where his son kept up the legacy? Do you have any examples? Because he might just be like the Budweiser son. Bush, I don't know if Bush. Kim? Maybe North Korea. Batman? Jesus is the only example. Amen. Yeah, so again, domestic market, Saudi, Total Energies. That was the only other one. No, MBS was a little bit more, MBS was a little bit more volatile. And I don't even know if you could say, I don't know how his dad would feel about some of his partnerships nowadays. Solomon, okay, well, we have Jesus, we have Solomon. I think Kim Jong-un is probably your best one. But then, like, Kim killed his cousin, I'm pretty sure. But that's the only one that's, like, actually, like, held through. Yeah, like, you got Brawny? Really, Brawny? Saddam Hussein's son? No. But do you see what I'm saying, though? It's not like... A lot of people are saying his Khomeini's son is gonna... Until he proves it, I mean, I'm usually not worried about the second in line. I mean, you don't really have a good... you guys are naming athletes. Like I said, is there any country, any sort of historical leadership terrorist example, anything you could think of. JFK? No. JFK, that was his brother. And then his brother got killed too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. MBS is savage, but very different than his father. I don't think his father would be down with what he's doing. Like, very different from the map that was drawn before him. J. Cole? Where does J... I guess? I don't think so. I don't know. Dwight Howard? Okay. Well, I rest my case. That's audience. You guys kind of just proved it for me. I see. Y'all, we said Kim Jong-un, then we went MBS, and then y'all like Bronny, Jesus Cristo. Yeah. You said Peyton Manning. Yeah, y'all just naming people. Maybe Dale Earnhardt, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Maybe that. I see, maybe, but I don't know if y'all do NASCAR. But again, these aren't government leaders. These aren't people who, like, you guys know how many sons Osama bin Laden has? Yeah, you don't want to, he got sons going on BBC who renounced him within a couple of years. But yeah, like, so, unfortunately. Barron hasn't done shit yet, except for become the best trader of our generation. But we'll see what Barron does if he ever gets into politics. MBS's grandfather had 45 sons. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, very big family. I have many siblings too, Habibi. It's very common in my country. There are examples in the dictator countries. Yeah, like, okay, who? I'm open, but like I'm saying, it's not I think from business down to dictatorships, the sun is not, passing on the torch is not as easy as people assume, or they think it'll automatically get worse. Usually the problem is the vacuum it creates. The problem is if it's somebody not related, opposition, and other people who get in, and then they rise to power and do stuff. But it's not as if people saying the son is going to be so much worse than his father and that he's going to do what his dad did but more aggressive. I mean, usually the son doesn't really carry the torch too well. That's it. George Bush, but George Bush was terrible. But yeah, you got, shout out Desert Storm. He released the barrels in 91. And then, yeah. All right, well, you came back again. You're right back to that little Iran comment, everything, these total energy headlines. Walmart slipped. Netflix cuts global product team as part of reorganization. Symbiotic. Simba. Wow. Maybe. But then again, what was the problem with Simba? The uncle tried to rise to power. Y'all don't fucking understand. Man, you see what I'm saying? And then what happened at one point, and then Simba's like, I don't want to do it. And then the uncle goes in, and then he had a different view for the government and the country of, what was it called? Shafalafasha? I forgot they gave it a name in the other one, but, the story of Lion King kind of does explain it a lot. Luke Skywalker. Didn't Luke Skywalker, he didn't even know that was his dad until they went on an episode of Space Maury. So you are the father. You're the son. All right, man, we're coming back down. Womp womp. We gotta wait for it. Everybody is hedged. I mean, they dropped the skew dropped a little bit after the little Trump war comments, or the first ones that got everybody hyped. Hannibal Barca was hell of a leader, continued. He failed in the end, obviously. Yeah, someone even said Alexander the Great. But you don't really have too many examples that are, especially in the modern era, let alone the Middle East. What would the Lion King has a name, bro? Lion King name of... Remember, there's like a city of peace or something. What is it called? It was in the new one. Singapura. That was the name. That would have bothered me all day. I'm up to date with my Lion King. Nobody's hedged, they're just buying the dips. I think you're a little biased. I gotta fucking pull up a chart. It's okay, bro. Where was it? It's the circle of puts. Yeah. So this is the skew. So this was after the Trump day, where he said the war is pretty much over. It dropped. But yeah, skew is highest it's been since Liberation Day. Last year in 2025, when we were dropping, nobody was buying puts. So skew is the amount of out of the money, like open interest. So how many people are buying out of the money puts and calls? But yeah, nobody was buying, puts. Even in 2022 or 2025, when we dumped right before Liberation Day, they were just selling. Nobody was hedging, buying puts. And that was a much bigger drop. And then right after Liberation Day, everybody bought out of the money puts. But yeah, this time around, you actually have more from even the election, and then you're like right at Liberation Day. It came down off of that high, but no, there's a lot of people buying puts and who already own them. That's kind of been the theme for the last like month and a half. That's why this box we have been in has been so slow. It's the circle of life. Oh, you could pull up this skew on what's it called? You could pull up the skew on TD Ameritrade. I think it's a little different. It says Nation Skew Dex. But yeah, it shows it a little different. Well, yeah, usually when the skew, it changes it a little bit weirder, but yeah, it doesn't, it pays out a little different. And then, I mean, it just kind of gives you a dynamic of understanding, like in March of 2025. And I was saying this then, I was explaining that, you know, people weren't hedging, they were just selling. You know, they were saying sell America, Donald Trump. They already had they had bigger gains in tech and other stuff. So instead of buying a out of the money put to protect, they were just selling everything off. Versus, you know, think about it. This is the theme of this year. What happened this year? Why would everybody be buying out of the money puts this year? There's one real big reason. From Wall Street to Main Street, you guys were all aware of it too. Because everybody kind of had an idea of where policy and other things were going. What's different from March 2025, February, mother effers are just selling. They're saying sell America, sell stock. I don't need it. Why hedge when I could just take profit? Come into the beginning of 2026, markets near all-time highs, and mother effers are like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of out of the money puts instead. That means they're not just dumping their stock in the same way. Why? Why would they not want to dump their stock on the beginning of 2026? War's adding to it, but the skew was already up prior to that. No, the skew is 30 days plus. So the 0 days don't factor into that. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't pull up the CBO one on TD. It shows you another skew. It's kind of similar, but it's operated. So that one shows it's down today. Yup. Run it hot. So think about it. People were expecting more rate cuts. They're saying run it hot. All of those themes. People loaded up on stocks, even from end of last year. So hedge funds, everybody was buying stocks and holding them. Remember, everything, even fucking Staples, for crying out loud. So people didn't want to let go of their stocks the same way as 2025. So they're like, well, shit, if we're going to run it hot, we have all these other themes, the big, beautiful bill. Everybody was loaded up and crowded. So now, instead of selling off their stock, they wanted to hold it. And they're like, well, we'll just buy insurance. And then, welcome to this big box where we don't move. It's the circle of life. Yeah, because you didn't want to get, again, I mean, the cash levels are very low. USO dumping. No headline yet, but we're moving. Again, now oil, that's a steady $4 drop from the highs. Iran top security official said Trump, a quick victory is impossible. Warning Washington will face consequences. Starting a war easy cannot be won, he said on X. Is it Euro closed too? Yeah, 9 minutes ago. You had another Iran thing. Foreign ministry says many ships can still pass through the strait if they coordinate with Iranian Navy. No, skew in VIX is all 30 days plus. There's a separate VIX. I'm forgetting. I don't look at it, but there's a separate VIX for the dailies if you want under 30 days. But like, think about what you're saying. So, and like, think about what's already happened. So you mean to tell me when the market dropped like what, 10% leading into March, like you don't think people were buying dailies on this drop? They were. But they were not hedging. It was caused by liquidation, not by people were selling out in 2025. That was part of the whole Sell America trade. You know, this time though, that people were trying to get the Sell America trade alive this time, but nah, people weren't dumping. But there is a separate VIX for options less than 30. Is it VIX 1D? I think that is it. Yeah. But yeah, there's a VIX for that if you want to monitor it. It's over. Well, again, they're saying if you coordinate with Iran, but then aren't they just going to be like, they're going to be like everybody on Twitter. How do you feel about the BB, huh? How you get paid 7,000? You know ship pass. You want to pass? Say death to America. Say it, I let you go. Say it. Say it. Okay, sorry. Good luck. You never know. Well, oil's dropping on that. Again, there was comments. And then he was saying, though, starting a war is easy, but it cannot be won with a few tweets. We will not relent. And then they're saying that if you communicate with the Navy, you could pass. I think they want money. That's what I'm saying. His first demand, he said, you compensate us. This is what I was saying from the beginning. They're not willing to fuck up their money, but for now, they've caused some of these problems. But I think I think you could bribe them, dude. Like, let's be real. Maybe, though. Give it a little bit. I don't know if it's there yet, but it might. I think it might devolve into a shakedown, essentially. But I don't think Trump has talked too much shit about Obama giving them money. I don't think he'll want to. But I think these companies, I think if people really want to move their shit, bro, you'd be like, come on, man. I'll pay you. Okay, death to America. Fine. But, like, come on. That's how I view it, but we'll see. But yeah, that brought oil down a little bit. Yeah, J&J, a couple more staples. Watch tech and chips. We still, sadly, have not gotten out of the 0.8 range, though, baby boy. A few oil, dude. I should have sold all of them because they're still up, but they're not up as much. But like, dude, dude, I can't believe they had such a high bid in the morning. But yeah, they came now. Now the bid's lower. Mine are coming back to break even or 70% on the ask. 500 million, dude. Obama gave him I think over $1 billion. I want to say 1.5, but I don't want to be incorrect. But I know it was 1 billion, at least $1 billion. Before the inflation, too. It's a lot of money. $1.7. I think they loaded it up on a plane. Donald Trump tells the story. I can't even imagine on a plane. You know how many bills that is? That's heavy. It's a lot. I mean, again, the comment before that, he said it's easy to start a war. It's hard to end it. That's the thing people are debating now, whether this is going to take a long time or not. It's just like, how do you pull out of this? You know, Donald Trump may set an arbitrary target and say, okay, we're done. That's it. I did it. But also, too, it's like if they keep, you know, hitting the strait and like jamming things up and making this an issue, then, yeah, that's the other part where it might not be as easy. It just kind of depends if Iran, how much they're able to, how long can they hold both sides? How long is the U.S. willing to do this and deal with these short-term consequences like oil and what we're witnessing? And then how long can Iran hold it up? That's the other part that I'm saying here. That's why if they're serious about blowing up the Hormuz and making this a problem, that's one thing. But also at the same time, if they don't have the capability and they slowly degrade the capability of holding this shit pinned, then there you go. This might end sooner than you think. All right, well, low ticker's coming back down. These comments are just whipsawing you, bro. This is like the downside version of that Chris Wright day. As I said, today felt really foggy, considering they actually confirmed attacks in the Hormuz this morning and last night. But all these little comments, remember, we opened up to Khomeini Jr. with his comments. It'll go on till the end of the year. So think about what I'm saying there. That depends if literally if Iran can hold it till the end of the year. That's the other part. So it's one thing about U.S. willing to bear this, and then you have the midterms. I do think they're going to try their hardest to get out of this before the midterms, but at the same time, if Iran can hold this up for that long, then yes. But if Iran cannot, if Iran doesn't have the same endurance, then, well then, yeah, once those ships get moving, if they, like they said, end of the month, they're going to try the escorts, but we'll see. But if they could do that, then that's a little different. It's both. That's what I'm saying. It's like a game of chicken right now. And it's either the strait just gets worse and worse, or they press the issue, and then if they say, look, you could cross it. Not Iran saying that, but if everybody else, and they start moving, and they're like, yeah, Iran's not going to stop you anyway, and then they lose the strait forever. That's the next part of that I think a lot of people are ignoring. But yeah, it's just the timing and how long and who's willing to bear the costs. IPE lesson is kind of explain this. Saudi says a drone heading towards Shaiba oil field intercepted. UUUCCJ, Department of Energy, new initiative aims to increase nuclear output. Yeah, UUU on the high. Check CCJ, CCU's up. They're all moving. See if we get. It's hard to get follow through today. It's the circle, long term. If Trump gave him money, I don't think he'd do it publicly. That's why I'm saying Trump is he's talked so much shit about Obama in that I think they don't want to. And then, like I just said here, like, I mean, I think we should acknowledge it. There is an outcome where you get the Strait of Hormuz forever. So again, if Iran fails at locking it down this time around, and then U.S. is actually able to fuck it up, and like they're able to do whatever they want, that's it. You can't. What is Iran going to do in the future now? So if Iran's ability to jam up the Hormuz, if it gets depleted, like that's it. They just lost the number one thing they have. So that's what, and then again, that would change the oil landscape and a lot of other things. UUU is still going now, 60 cents. The long term, your normal Europor, you hit 200,000? Dog, it's amazing. What? Habibi, let's get you a property in America. That sounds awesome, bro. I don't sell yourself too short. I'll show you something. You want me to show you now? I'll show you now, bro. I was gonna show you guys this at Felo. Actually, is it almost Felo? It's 10 minutes. I could give you like a little Felo pregame if you would like, because of that comment. It's the circle of long term. I don't know if you'll vibe with this as much, but you know, we'll see. Pay P IPO is open. What do they do?
Some of us think we're too big because the system gives us jobs, even though it's just a low-paying gig. Some of us will boast and brag, and those of us who think we're small just because we don't have much. It's really not the case at all. There's riches that the flesh can't touch. Some of us think
we're too big. Some of us think we're too small. I don't even know who that is. I just heard that the other day. I saved it. SPR oil could take weeks to get there if needed. Wall Street Journal. No shit. That's what we've been saying from day one. Villeroy calls for genuine EU supervision of investment funds. DHR? Dana here? I gotta see. I mean, I've looked at them before. They were on the list. I think their fundamentals are a little weak in some areas, but I think it's decent. Oh, but they've ripped a lot recently. I think decent. There's one thing. I was looking at Dana here when I was looking at Merck. I like the Merck a little better, but at least you got it on a discount. But, I mean, you still just plan ahead on that one. Riches that the flesh can't touch. Why haven't they dug a canal? I think it's just too... Like, there's a pipeline that goes across the other way. It's not used, and then people want taxes. And then there's another one, like, even move... It's big. It's a big area across the land, but it would take a lot of work, time, effort, but it's just also very convenient. You know, when you look at the Strait, I mean, all of those... There's a lot of oil, man, and it's just so easy to move there, and it's... you know, the most efficient possible. But there's one pipeline that goes across the other. Was it like the pipeline of Good Hope or something? But then they haven't used it, and then now they started using it, and then the people are like, pay us. Everybody wants fees and fines now. The weekend, well, regardless, everyone's gonna be hyped over the weekend. That's just what's happened the last couple weeks. Remember, that's how we got here this week. Remember, we had all the tension, oil climbing Thursday, Friday, and then we did start, you know, and we woke up on Sunday night, Sunday night, Monday morning. That's where we started doing the whole craziness on oil. So yeah, we might play that again. I think it's hard to not expect things on the weekend as of late. Especially considering how much has actually happened. Song is Slave Mill by Damian Marley. Is it? I didn't know. I just saw it as a clip. It didn't say anything. I like it, though. Yeah, bro. It's already almost 10, though. We've kind of just chilled here. When the oil runs out, will they be fighting? We're not running out of oil. We just can't move it. I hope you guys are aware of this. So it's like 20% of the oil supply, which is still a lot, but it's just not able to move the same way. Okay, going lower. Oil doesn't run out. It just gets more expensive. Good way to put it. You held over one weekend since mid-February and could not sleep? I haven't held since then? No way. Well, since you mentioned it, I have something that could help you. It's taken one time a month. No, usually a couple of side effects. Consult with your broker or doctor, but have you heard of long-term monthly? This definitely, because that symptom you just mentioned, it has been referenced before. Take a look. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in a long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. So yeah, bro. Easy. I feel, though. That's what I'm saying. Many people have reported that. But if it ever affects your sleep, consider long-term monthly. That's the best way, bro. No, I'm sorry. I'm saying, though, a lot of people, they have talked about that. Like I'm saying, this came before you even said that we've been sponsored by long-term monthly. And it's you're not the only one who's had that happen, you know? So it's very, very good. I hope it helps. Check them out. Use code SAVE10% at checkout. And you'll be good. That IPO, PayP, Pop. I don't even know what they do. XPEV went up. Yeah, well, if you trade in your long-term account, the side effect is nausea, diarrhea, upset stomach. So, like, long-term monthly should be separate from any other medication. So, like, if you're taking long-term monthly, and then you're like, oh, let me trade in my long-term, you might vomit or shit yourself. So, people have reported that. That's been one of the big things that I've seen. So, we've tried to help people with that. That's why we're like, don't trade in your long-term. You want to trade, put it in a separate account, because long-term monthly will not, you don't want to mix those. You tell them Josh and Chad sent me? Yeah, you can say Josh. They'll know who you're talking about. I signed a multi-year contract with them. Save 10, hold long. Yes, please. More long-term, please. Dude, I used to love those Ovaltine commercials. You know that? And you know what's sad? I never tried Ovaltine. I think I tried it once. But, like, I remember, we had Nesquik, but, you know what I'm saying? More save 10%, please. Good one, man. Signed a 360 deal. Oh, shit, I should have read the contract. It's big pharma, bro. They handed me a fuck ton of money. How could I say no? Like balling. We save 10. Hold long. And you know it. Long term. You should include hair loss. Honestly, I think that's a personal attack. Okay? It's not. Alright, man. I was just trying to help, bro. I was just trying to help. Okay? You can say it makes you short now? Is that what happens next too? Huh? Maybe some anger issues? But yeah, maybe hair loss. It just depends. I don't know. I feel like my hair is growing back though. You know, I've been eating better. And I've been, I guess maybe too, since I got sick, I haven't been working out as much. I've been back in the gym the last couple weeks, but when I was sick, dude, I didn't get to the gym for like a month. And I think my hair grew back, bro. I'm starting to turn into Donald Trump, bro. You know that? You know when Donald Trump, he's like, you're like a battery. The human body is like a battery. You only so much energy. That's why I'm fat as fuck. So that's why, like, he says he doesn't work out. Because he says he doesn't want to overuse his body. Because I don't know how Donald does it sometimes. And you know that? Donald Trump ain't never fucking lift a weight. So I don't know. But I feel, though, too, because the cardio, like the running, it does stress you out. I want to run less and, like, lift heavier. No, the carry trade. We talked about it yesterday. Wait till bonds go down, or in Japan. 30-year 4871 versus 4878. Oh, did we miss that? Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Bond auction just came in good on the 30-year. I think there is a point. I think there's a point where, like, you do, like, stress your body out too much. I think it ages you a little bit more fucked. That's why I think low, you got to find the balance, bro. You got to find the balance. It's fucked up, bro. I have hair on the sides, very luscious locks. Like, honestly, it doesn't help the claims where they're like, Josh gets paid $7,000, but, like, I would be very, like, if I was a Hasidic Jew, I would have the perfect side curls. You know what I'm saying? But then I am bald up top. It's really weird. That's why, like, I have to wear a hat in the video. Not because I don't want to show you the baldness, but because if I don't wear the hat, it doesn't know how to block out my face. You know that, right? I don't know if you guys knew that. That's why I wear a hat in the video when I do it, because if I want to do the automatic AI blur, my baldness up top fucking confuses it. So I have to wear a hat to, like, let it know the cutoff. Otherwise, it's going to be like, damn, that shit's pushed back, son. I don't even know where your face ends or begins. So, yeah. Spy coming up. Iran security chief says war won't end soon. I think you just had a good bond auction, too. Chips got a bid, but I think that one's quietly being good. TLT's getting a candle. Do. I got great side curls, though, bro. You have no idea. That's the thing. Healthiest person you know, grew up, had a car, walked everywhere, ate dinners, smoked cigs, TV dinners, died at 96. Yeah, bro. I just can't run too hard. I need to find the balance, bro. Because I think when I work out really hard, I think you have to still work out. Like, you have to find a good balance. You can't just go all the damn time. And then I was running a lot, bro. The basketball mixed in with the weights, bro. It was getting bad. But then I didn't realize till I got sick. Because I got sick, but then, like, I was, like, chilling out a little bit. It was weird. You don't like my titles? Here, I'm gonna change it real quick for you right now. Give me a second. Okay. This guy's still on it. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, refresh it. Can you refresh the title for me? Is that better? Maybe you'll like that one. I need to get into Felo, bro, because I'm having too much fun. We could have fun after Felo. Do you like the title now? Tell me when you're ready for it. Is that better, or are you looking for something else? No? Okay. This guy. Okay, you can refresh it again. I just changed it back. Ray J would be disappointed. I mean, is he... Oh, Ray J, I was thinking the other one. Oh, it changes without refreshing it? No way. I thought you had to. T. Telus is investigating cybersecurity. Is Telus... Do they have a... Isn't that Israel? So a lot of these companies getting hacked, they have some sort of Israel link. Like, I think Stryker was owned by some, like, Israel fund or something. And then they did stuff with Israel. Drone has targeted secret Iranian Kurdish opposition east of Erbil. All right. Do. All right, well, Spy just dancing around. The long term, the one for the YouTube is a normal long term account, just a normal brokerage. There's an active shooter at Temple, Israel. Is that in America? Because I could see how a fob may get that one. We are attacking Israel today. They're like, we got them. I'm like, that's not. I think it's a different location. Senate rejects Democrat bid to fund transportation security admin as standoff continues. All right, oil's slowly climbing up, bro. You're in 0.8 prison. You're back down to 1.1. And then low tickers picking up. Caesars and the gambling stocks are dropping. I don't know if there's an update. Cesar. And then TLT, good bond auction, didn't do much. It has business connections. They acquired Israel Medical Tech. That's what I'm saying. I think they acquired a bunch. Or there's some, anything with like an Israel link. Those are like, and especially stuff that's been recent. They've been getting attacked by the cyber stuff. The Stryker hack was bad. I'm actually surprised the stock is, it might react a little later, but yeah, the Stryker attack was not, like, it was big. Record oils. You guys need propaganda today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see, as long as nothing happens, I think we could get into Felo. So follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, even on YouTube. I got some videos there for you. But God bless you all, man.
quickly as possible. We have seen a new initiative under this Army Chief of Staff, General Randy George, who has tried to introduce the idea that maybe we could get shorter term orders instead of, the long-term contracts that the defense primes often get into. Try to get in some more new tech companies to try out their equipment and get that supply chain up and running faster, because that really does become one of the biggest questions. In fact, you'll recall then Senator J.D. Vance, before he was vice president, was often talking about this isolationist policy. And that was in part because he said that he needed to see U.S. domestic stockpiles brought up to a greater level before we expended resources abroad. And that may be a fissure that we start to see again as the timeline remains uncertain.
All right, Bloomberg's Tyler Kendall. Thank you so much, here with us on Balance of Power. And joining us now here on Bloomberg TV and radio is the former Israeli ambassador to the United States, Michael Oren. Ambassador, thank you very much for your time. We began this segment a few minutes ago with the President Trump last night saying that this war is already won. Is the U.S.'s definition of winning the same as Israel's?
Very good question. Good to be with you. It's a question that's being asked by many Israelis today. Israel had very specific goals to certainly prevent Iran from rebuilding its nuclear program, to deny Iran the ability to manufacture these very, very large missiles that have been hitting Israel, about each one with about a ton of explosives in their warhead, and finally to bring about the cessation of Iranian support for terrorist proxies throughout the Middle East. They're trying to destroy us even tonight. And originally that was also America's position. I don't think that the Israelis would agree that almost all the targets have been destroyed in Iran. And I think that the issue is, in the end, what does the day after look like? Tonight, the Iranian president issued basically conditions to the United States, saying there has to be just an unconditional ceasefire, but the United States has to pay reparations to Iran, and the United States has to issue guarantees that Iran will never again be attacked. So that gives you, I think, an idea of where the Iranian mindset is. They do not believe they're on the verge of defeat.
Okay. Well, Ambassador, and thank you again for joining us on Bloomberg TV and radio. You have suggested that there will be no Mount Suribachi moment in this conflict, referring to the flag raising on Iwo Jima. When will then? How will we know that this war is won?
Well, there'll be one of two ways. One, if the Iranian regime says, okay, we're not going to make a nuclear weapon, we're not going to make ballistic missiles that can hit Israel, we're not going to support terror anymore. Or, barring that, a popular uprising, or perhaps even a coup within the regime, within the ranks of the IRGC or perhaps the army. Okay. Now, to achieve that, it may be a long-term proposition. It's a big question whether the president and the people of the United States are up for that. And here the model would not be Iraq and Afghanistan, those forever wars, but really the Cold War, where the United States remained very steadfast over a long period of time and brought about the fall of the Soviet Union.
Well, that's incredible.
Cold War. All righty. Yeah, it's time, baby. We'll begin in 2 minutes. Give you a track real quick. Purify the chat.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Hey, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, little space stocks, it's time for Felo. I got a quick one, bro. I got a quick one, man. You know, keep it quick. The market usually likes Felo. On days like this, man, all week, we've been doing Felo. So if I stop halfway through and read you a breaking news headline, I think you guys could vibe. And if you don't vibe, bro, it's okay. But like I'm saying, man, peace and love to all, and I just encourage you to unfollow sooner rather than later. Otherwise, just, you know, one of the big success stories of Felo is they're like, Josh, I hated Felo, now I love Felo. So be careful, you're exposing yourself to a change of heart. You know why? Because it's what I believe in, and what I believe in is that anything you allow yourself to listen to, it will influence you. You know, that's why too, and that is, unless you want to superconduct, that's another topic. But yeah, man, guard your mind, guard your soul. But you know, I'm grateful for all of y'all who actually vibe, bro. You have no idea. I've been having a lot of fun lately, and I like sharing these things with you, man. It's always a trip, you know, because in a world that always seems crazier and crazier, bro. It kind of shocks me how crazy. I'm like, man, there's more people like me, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it, but it's a fun time, bro. So I hope you vibe with it. I hope you learned something. And yeah, man, I hope you get encouraged. Above all else, man, I think encouragement in the right mind, the right info could go a long, long way. And hold long, okay? Save 10. Buy a crib. That's that, bro. That's that. So that being said, my friends, are you ready? You know how we're gonna start off today? I have some things I want to tell you, but I'm gonna start it off with Bruce Lee again. I already showed you the other clip, you know, but I'm gonna show you. I need you to have Bruce Lee. You need some Bruce Lee, bro. Okay, here's the first one.
Listen closely.
Listen closely.
Pressure will visit you. Doubt will visit you. Fatigue will visit you.
Stop it.
Let them visit. Just don't let them move in. Don't break. Listen closely.
Here, listen.
Pressure
You
will
got
visit
it, right?
You. Doubt will visit you. Fatigue will visit you.
I'm gonna be playing it again.
Let them visit.
Let them visit.
Just don't let them move in.
Don't let them move in.
Don't break.
Oh, dude, it's crazy. I've said this to you. I didn't know Bruce Lee has said this before. Yeah, man. Isn't that amazing? Go ahead, bro. Let all of these things are gonna visit you. All of the things in life are gonna visit you, my friend. He said, "Don't let them move in." You know, I love real estate, and so there, I rest my case, bro. Don't let it move in, bro. Your mind, you got some beautiful real estate. You're gonna deal with everything everybody has dealt with before. Okay, it ain't. You're not though. Everyone gonna get tired eventually. Everyone gonna get mad. Everyone gonna get angry. Everyone gonna get doubtful. You gonna get all the good and bad, my friend. What are you gonna let stay there? What are you gonna let move in, bro? Hey, man. So here's another one. Here's a set of clips from Bruce Lee. I love him, bro.
Consider yourself American or Chinese?
I think of myself as a human being because under the sky, we are one family.
What do you both think about fear?
I'm not in this world to live up to your expectations. I'm here to live up to mine.
He who is not courageous enough to take risks will accomplish nothing in life.
Fear is a teacher.
And I don't skip class.
Bruce, any last words for the people?
Remember, my friend, a wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
How do you stay calm in chaos?
Find the still point within you. Storms cannot harm a mountain that stands unmoved. Do you believe the soul has form? It has no form, just like water. It becomes whatever your actions mold it into.
You're telling me speed and response are the most important things in fighting?
Yes, it is, and it always is.
Whoa! Consider yourself...
Dog! Yo, bro, I'm about to start doing like jujitsu and shit, bro. I love Bruce Lee. You know that he was actually a philosopher, bro. He said there's... Oh, I don't know if I had that clip. They asked him something on philosophy. He said, a wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool could learn from a wise answer. Oh, man. Get curious, Chad. Get curious, Chad. So, yeah, I think, is that a good way to start, Felo? So you want to know what I'm going to tell you today? That's not Bruce Lee. I'm going to tell you just some quick ones, man. Just some simple ones. I like this. You know why? Because I was praying yesterday. I was praying every day. But, man, you know, and I remember this Felo had a... I'm not going to give you the same Felo. I'm going to just remind you about a concept of it. Okay? But, dude, the daily bread. You are the bread, Chad. You guys like that, Felo. I think that blew some of your guys' minds when you understood that. I think it's amazing. But can I just remind you of a feature of the bread? I think it's amazing. Yesterday's bread, bro, is not transferable. Do you understand? Oh. Why you think I'm so excited every day, man? You know, it's new. My brother, it's new. Don't fall for the trap, dog. Stop with the stale bread. Stop thinking life is going to be the stale bread every time. Y'all tripping. Bro, it's not transferable. You know that, right? Why are you praying for it every day? Give us today our daily bread. You are the bread, too. Every day it's renewed. You don't see how exciting that is? I hope you do. And I hope you realize that's why, bro, the connection has to be deep. It has to be constant. That's why it's called a connection. Not just the check-in, not just the, oh, no, bro. Every day it gets renewed. You don't know the examples? That's in the prayer. What happened? How come? There's a story in the Bible. They're going through the desert. God gives them bread from the sky. Let me ask you this. Does it drop just one time? Every day, bro. Every day. Give us our daily bread. It reminds me of something, you know? It's funny because someone said this today. They said something about David and Goliath. I'll just remind you of the one thing, bro. This is where, too, I hope you get the daily bread, man. I hope you always stay renewed and connected, bro. Get excited about this life. What's going to happen next? Both good and bad. You'll be ready for it. But let me remind you. After David and Goliath, he used the slingshot. That was it. You never hear about David using the slingshot again. Okay? So that's the first part, my friends. The second part, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about prison. You know why? Because there was a guy named John the Baptist. And John, believe it or not, was Jesus' cousin. Oh, I love it. John is the guy who is like, yo, that's the Messiah. John is the one who baptized Jesus. He was the one who said, yo, this guy's coming. And he says, him. And then you know what happens? Down the line, they throw John in prison. I think it was Herod. Puts him in prison. And what do you think? What does John do when he's in prison? Do any of you know? What do you think this guy, the guy who baptized Jesus, Jesus' cousin, says this is the guy we've been waiting for. This is the one. Baptizes him. What do you think he does when he's in prison? John gets set in prison and he's sitting in prison. And he's thinking about life, all these things. What do you think he does? Does anybody know? What would you do? What would you do if Jesus was your cousin and you baptized him and you end up in prison? What happens next? It's a good story. This is, again, it's funny because John's the only one who writes this one. You know, none of the other books in the New Testament, they don't talk about it. Only John. This is John. What does he do? He doubts. Isn't that funny? John doubts Jesus. He writes a letter and says, yo, get this to Jesus. He said, Jesus, bro, are you really him? I'm in prison right now, but he's like, bro, are you really him? Oh, isn't that something? He said, are you really the one we've been waiting for, or should we look for another? Is there somebody, did I get it wrong? Oh, man. You gonna tell me, bro, you could baptize Jesus himself and you still gonna feel like that at one point when they put you in the prison, the physical or the metaphorical? He said, go ask Jesus if he's really the Messiah. I'm in jail right now. Oh. And you know, Jesus answers back to him. You know that? Jesus answers back. He says, go, send this report to John. Say, bro, the blind can see. The people are healed. They couldn't walk. Now they can walk. You see what's happened. Do you really, what do you really think, bro? What do you see? That's what Jesus asked him. What do you see? This is what's happened. What do you see? Man. So what do you think it means, man? I'll let you interpret this story, this metaphor, however you want to view it, but I think you could get a lot, man. Why did they even put that in the Bible? It's another question. I think just like Bruce Lee said, I think doubt's going to hit everybody. I think doubt is going to visit everybody. I think the guy who baptized Jesus, it visited him. I think you could be right in, again, the disciples, they were there. Even Peter walked on water, denied him. There's so many of these stories. So, I don't know what your prison is. I feel like we've all been sent to a metaphorical prison at some point. The question is, did you move into it or not? You know, I've always said this analogy of prison that I think is funny. Because I think our minds do get locked. I think sometimes we live in a prison of our mind. I really do. That's why I like the Christ within. I like Jesus. Because I think a lot of people, they think that, you know, you pray to Jesus, click your heels 3 times. This guy's going to walk up to the prison and unlock the door and let you out. The way I view it is he's going to walk into the prison, turn the key that was already there, and then walk in there with you. And he's like, yeah, bro, walk out. Let me put it this way. I don't think we're in a prison that we can't get out of. I think we're sitting in a prison with the key already in it. You just got to turn it and walk out. Or you're gonna move into it. But my friends, this is one of the stories in the Bible. It's in John. He's the only one who taught. This happened to him. So I encourage you to think about it. And I don't know. I think doubt, like I something about doubt. I love doubt. Like I'm saying, be curious. Question everything. You are going to doubt things in this life. Do you understand? I hope you use it. And I hope you don't move into the prison of doubt. And bro, you could go experience every single miracle of life. You're still going to doubt. You know that, right? I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. Maybe bad news if you're like, man, if I just experience this miracle, I won't have to doubt things. Oh, yes, you will. John did. They made sure to put that in the book. And I'm pretty sure Jesus is going to ask you the same thing. He said, what do you see? The blind can see. The lame can walk. What do you see? So, Chad, my brothers, turn the key. Open the door. I would learn to deal with the doubt. I would learn to understand its visit. Understand it's going to visit all of you. And I encourage you to not let it move in. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Give yourself a hug. Stand up. Go to my Instagram. Go to the YouTube. Or just stay right here, man. Okay? And don't move into the prison of doubt. Amen. But he's visiting. You're gonna do at least a 24-hour session one time. They're gonna put you in the doubt tank. You know that? Welcome to humanity. Welcome to humanity. Oh yeah. God bless Chadadonia. I say it's a quick one. It's a quick one, man. You know, not anything too crazy. Baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder.
But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Damn, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. Chatadonia, we're back. I still gotta finish this protein. I'm running out of protein, bro. I gotta go to Costco. But what's up, man? We're back. The market's stuck at VWAP. The headlines back and forth. You actually haven't had a crazy one in like an hour or so. You even got through Felo. Nothing crazy. That's good. I don't know. I got a couple of theories for you. We could still visit Reddit today. If you have any questions, now is a good time. We could talk about whatever you'd like. Again, I mean, I'm watching. I'm waiting. You know, last time I said that, we got the Caesars, so we'll see. The other instrumental? No, I haven't. Where is it? I want to listen to it, but no, I haven't named it yet. Let me see if I can find it. Uncle will have something for you though soon on it. It's a banger, bro. I want to go to a jazz club. Is it a club or a jazz bar? I tried to go to one time, and they were like, "You look too poor." They wouldn't let me in. They said there's a dress code, and then they're like, "You also need a reservation." Is this Paris? Is it a Paris beat? Oh, there's another one too. Let me see if I can find the other beat. Where is it? What do you think of this one? Tell me what you think of this one? Paris Cha-Cha Slide. You could have a rollie. It don't matter when your time up. Amen. Path. I'm very conflicted about Path. Because I used to like it when I was using it. I just don't use it as much. So, or at all anymore. So I'm not really the biggest fan of it anymore, but it's an interesting technology, and the earnings were good, actually, but they just didn't get love. Have I showed you this beat? What do you think about this one? Oh, yeah, here, listen to this one. This was chill. They don't have the same hype. This one too. What do you think about this one?
Like sometimes I
a lot, bro. There's a lot. Yeah, so that's we'll see, bro. There's a lot. There's a lot. Is House of Blues still downtown? There's Hard Rock. Is that what you mean in San Diego? I think. But no, I think it's just different. I think it's Hard Rock now. I think it used to call it House of Blues. You said you got a brother named Kyle. Do you know his family? Small world. The jazz bars are huge in Japan. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've seen people who go to them, but I tried to go to a really nice one and they wouldn't. It was just, we walked by it. So I was like, I like jazz. I don't know any jazz songs though. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you ask, I'll be like, oh, that's my favorite song. You know, I just discovered Elvis, but I don't really know. Do any of you know a jazz song? Paul Roeder named Chief Communication Officer for Walt Disney. There was a FBI Patel comment too on the one in Temple, Israel. They said it was a synagogue in West Bloomfield, Michigan. I don't... What's this beat? This one. Yeah. Where's Khomeini at? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I don't want to go. So we might get a headline. I can't have Donald Trump rapping. Yo, Khomeini. What was this headline? Was that the Total Energies headline, I think? Or was that this one? Because we're still there. India Prime Minister Modi discussions with Iranian President Pezeshkian regarding escalating tensions and grave development unfolding across the region. Khomeini the Fourth. Okay, so do you guys want to hear the tinfoil? Are you guys ready for the tinfoil? Do you guys think you could handle tinfoil? It's tinfoil or a legitimate theory, depending on how you want to look at it. Are you ready? Okay, well, just fucking spoil it, why don't you? Okay, Tyree? Man, slow ticker's moving. Well, yeah, bro, the tinfoil is that Khomeini Jr. is already dead. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I mean, you got to think about it. The cardboard box was one thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fair enough. Cardboard, like, okay, he has to stay safe. And they're like, nah, his foot. It was his foot. He sprained his ankle. That's why he can't show up. That's why he can't show up today. And then what's the final one? Spy's going down, though. A little bit low. Again, you had Indian PM comments. They didn't seem bad. No, first they said fractured foot. Some people said amputated, but then, like, what's the other giveaway? There was one other giveaway that is leading people to speculate that he might already be dead. Anybody know? What would be the other giveaway? That Khomeini Jr. Yep. His Twitter profile pic? No. Today, this morning, it was a written statement. So we haven't even necessarily heard the guy. So the fact that he didn't come out with like a video, like he could have recorded it on VHS. I would have put like a white sheet up so they couldn't see where I am. But yeah, that's where everyone's like, yeah, I mean, it's not uncommon. I mean, last thing you don't want to keep giving off this impression that everybody keeps dying. So yeah, ta-da. I still think the cardboard box thing is crazy. That's a wild way to debut. I can't believe they're like, I got an idea. I think it's a big media war. That's why I'm saying, I mean, I didn't like it, bro. Today felt like there was a time like that last week where they wouldn't even, I mean, I'm surprised they even showed the ships getting attacked finally, but something about this is just, there is a lot of information that you cannot see right now. And it's, yeah, I think whatever we're seeing is because we're allowed to see it, but both sides, I mean, again, I mean, Iran has some hackers and other things, which they still have at their disposal, but I also would say, I mean, just the propaganda war on both sides is unreal. Still mourning, give him time. No, it's been a couple days. That's the thing. It's not, today was his first statement, but yeah, no one's necessarily seen him or heard him, and they're saying it's for safety reasons, but yeah, it's not yeah, there's not any real physical evidence of him. UAE says they dealt with 10 ballistic missiles on Thursday. They're letting you see the mind thing. And then, like, I think people are also talking about what we said yesterday, where it's like, you got to realize there's going to be factions fighting for control. That's why you got this supreme leader saying the Strait of Hormuz, give us money. Then the financial minister is like, nah, you could pass, just talk to the military or the Navy. There's a lot of conflicting things, but they're showing the Strait of Hormuz. That wasn't, bro, last week you didn't see shit. And then they're like, oh, look at the boat. Oh, this blue, like you were able to see the attacks that happened. Remember last week I was like, yo, there was some boats, but like we can't even confirm them. I don't even know what's happening in real time. I wouldn't be surprised if this shit even happened a couple days ago. That's the fucked up part. But yeah, it's not I'm surprised that we're able to see that, but I really think I didn't think it would be possible in this day and age of the internet, but I think we are on a drip feed of information. I don't think it's happening in the moment. I think things are happening right now and yesterday, but you're going to see it in a couple of days later. Or again, it's like, that's why some of the stuff that would be more alarming, like the ships, it's there. And like, you got to think about it too. You want to know what the funniest one was yesterday? No, there was a funny one yesterday. You got a candle, and I was shocked. Right here, this candle right here. I even told you guys. I was like, wait a minute. I said, why are we even reacting like that? You don't remember? What was that candle yesterday? Do you remember? Pop quiz, mother. No, this was a candle right here. This big ass candle. We started dropping. said, that's weird. We started dropping off a fucking NBC headline. Oh, that wasn't the escorting ships. Remember they put out that, or ABC, NBC, and they're like, Iran might attack the West Coast. Right? So we reacted to that. That started circulating. But let me ask you a question. Who said Iran is going to attack the West Coast? Because I was shocked. I was like, Market never reacts on NBC, CBS. Usually, Market has the ability to digest and get things a little earlier. Yeah, no. It was from the FBI. So it was the FBI saying, be worried about the attack. And then it started that whole little cycle of people bringing it up, talking about it, all of that. So yeah, bro, it was a trip. But yeah, that was the FBI saying it. No one else. And I'm pretty sure the FBI report was from February. Believe it or not. So yeah, but then that caused that one reaction. And then, so it's like we reacted to something that was not even like, no one made a threat, but it was the FBI giving a warning. And then ironically, that warning was old. Isn't that funny? So, dude, the timing, I think we are in slow motion. It's a slow motion war or whatever's going on. And then not to mention, like, it's just getting, because I'll even see stuff and I'm like, well, if it's allowed to be posted, and then you'll see the most craziest back and forth with the Dubai and all that other stuff in terms of what's real and not, then the airport and all these other things. But yeah, just given the reaction, and like oil started ripping before even the Strait of Hormuz had any aggressive actions that would have, I thought we would have got to $100 oil after the mines, but you hit $100 oil before the mines. But then again, unless we were at a 3-day delay. Imagine I'm balling at LA Fitness and drone smacks me on the court. That's wild. But praise God, Believe me, bro, I'm a Middle Eastern Christian or Jesus follower, but I'm just as fanatical. I would praise God, dude. I'd be so happy. I would feel bad for the tragedy and loss of life, but I look forward to the day I meet the Lord. So I wouldn't be tripping too much. And then too, bro, I've already lived through 9/11, man. Y'all don't realize. I'd say for a solid 7 years of my life, I used to be freaked out by the fucking plane noises. Okay? So I don't think we've hit that level of fear just yet. I don't think y'all understand. You know that? After 9/11 till like 2008, bro, anytime a plane would fly over, I'd be like, oh my gosh! I would get terrified. So yeah, I don't even think we have that level of fear in the American public nowadays. I'm more afraid of road rage, to be honest. It's truth in lag. Yeah, 9/11 was pretty scary after the fact. That got you like real fear. But I think we're all still laughing at shit. We haven't had, God forbid we actually have an event that makes that happen. No, I'm telling you, bro, everything is really lagged right now. I've never seen it like, even let me put it this way. I have people and they're like, this feels like COVID. I'm like, no, bitch. You know why? Because even in COVID, you had Hong Kong motherfuckers disappearing. We had a month of motherfuckers just falling on the ground. And we were getting fucking CCTV footage out of the fucking communist China. At least we were... Like, bro, I was clamoring about that in advance. Like, you were able to still see the info. Does that make sense? There was still some real-time stuff with COVID as it was developing that you were able to track it in real time. Everything here is like, I swear you're getting a late confirmation, or like the things I'm seeing, they seem old. I don't know how to describe it any other way, but I'm sure there's way more developments in real time, but then yeah, a lot of stuff is getting limited, bro. No, this was before, when COVID was even like, people were just, they had no idea what it was. Because like I'm saying, bro, I made a COVID video in January. In January of 2020, I made a COVID video. We were even talking about it a little bit in December. That's the crazy part. And then the market didn't react, and like, you know, it wasn't until like it started to like spread a little bit, and then they started limiting stuff. But like, even this time around, you're not even like, it just, the information flow is probably one of the oddest things I've encountered in probably my whole life, or at least as long as I've been doing this. Just because it's a lot of it's conflicting, you could tell everybody's lying, and then at the same time, like, you're getting reactions, both the SPR release, that's giant, oil going up too crazy before even anything happened, and then all these other things. GME, Michael Burry stake, Habibi. I feel... Oh, they already popped. Gave me some... I'll try to flip those. Those are going to be 50-50. Oh, looking to start stake. But still, I got a big enough candle. Usually those flip out. Even if it is a stake, it's only going to last for 2 minutes. That's how it's been every other time. I feel... And then Home Brother told Brothers to announce final opportunities for buyers to purchase home. What? In Lakemont community? Those circuit... Somebody said we'll never get a circuit breaker. I think you will. Eventually. DG, did it come up a little bit though? Sometimes I feel... So yeah, man, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the news flow while you can. Sometimes I feel... And that beat's catchy. Oh, it didn't fill me? It filled somebody else on the other one, but didn't give me that one. All right, we'll give that one a minute or two though. You got circuit breakers on some assets. I don't think we got a circuit breaker on the SPY though. Even with the COVID. I was just real panic. And then that's why too though, sometimes when central banks and governments panic, that's when everybody stops panicking. It's a kind of inverse. That's why the whole thing is quite interesting with how it played out. Burry looking to buy CMG? My guy! Let's see. They're not. I don't know, man. Bury, they like lag. I know the GME one usually pops it. I was up 50%, but it wouldn't fill me. But yeah, I don't know. CMG, keep an eye on it. That one actually has a better candle. Okay, I'm taking 20% on the fucking GameStop. It won't fill me any higher. They're dripping the news after hours. I don't even think it's, dude, it's like a 3-day delay. It's again 72 to 96 hours. It's just, there is a very big gap, let alone, I mean, I think everything that you see is, sadly, if you're allowed to. I think the propaganda on both sides is tremendous. I've seen the most bullshit, fake shit, and then I've seen stuff you can't even know. Suspect at large after Michigan attack. Sometimes I feel. Flutter gambling stocks down. Before, well, that's the crazy part. We have internet, you have everything, bro. It was like you would think this would be so hard to do. I don't know if maybe it's AI, bro. Maybe this goes hand in hand with the whole AI theory of fucking Claude and everything, because the lock that is on the internet right now is crazy. And the governments too, though. Like, again, I don't know if the Dubai thing is like how true it is, but because there's reports of people because that could even be the propaganda, but then a lot of the information out of there, it's either old or not. It's the trippiest thing ever, bro. Like, I mean, again, I know what it's like to be censored, but I didn't think they could censor a whole country in the middle of conflict. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's all Claude. Call it a day. They've had censorship for a while, but this is different. I'm telling you, it's like, it's actually like I would have never thought you were going through a situation that even got oil up to 100 in a very short amount of time, and you're telling me we've seen only one solid video of a boat getting blown up, let alone by the time you hear of something, like, go on your Snapchat map right now. If you have Snapchat, it's the funniest shit ever. Because you'll see, it might even confuse you a little bit. Just go on Snapchat, go to the map, okay? And then go to fucking the Strait of Hormuz. And then get ready, you're going to be shocked. You'll be like, they're just like me. These motherfuckers are chilling. All they're doing is smoking hookah. I'm telling, dude, Dubai's not even lit up right now. Look, I'm seeing one 34 minutes ago. They are at the cafe. A picture of food on a playground. Coffee in a cup. Oh, they're playing soccer. It was all 56 minutes ago. They're hanging out with their kids. Look at that. Drink some Shay, Habibi. Yeah, bro, chilling, bro. They're taking selfies. Bro, the traffic, listening to Arab EDM. Coffee and a Rolex. Hit up the mosque. A girl without a hijab. She doing thirst traps? This is fucking... This is UAE. Guy fixing his car. Well, yeah, I mean the Middle Easterners, they use a lot of oh, now Dubai propaganda video. I haven't seen this one. Who is this bitch keep posting thirst traps, dog? I'm gonna report her. Yeah, bro, they're chilling. They eating candy. I haven't looked at it in a minute. That's why I was like, let me see after, right when those boats, I was like, let's see what's out there. But you go anywhere on the Middle East there. That's what I'm saying. The Twitter videos, they're either old or like, you don't see anything. Bro, it used to be, we saw a guy get fucking murdered walking down the street of New York City. We had that video in 30 seconds. You're telling me we have jacked up the price of oil by 50%? And you don't even know if the video's real or not. You don't even know what flag is on the boat. And you only see these random, you get a couple of clips here and there. It's the same recirculated war, refinery clip attack, whatever. You don't think that's weird? I think it's weird for how much news I've fucking consumed in my life. Especially considering some of the real world reactions, or I guess price reactions. Maybe it's not real world, but yeah, it's just like, I really think a whole region has been censored. Not to mention, most people, and then now with the political, the both sides, everybody's just like, everybody has, it's definitely not organic. And it doesn't help with all the biases and how everybody feels and view things. It's quite amazing. Filipino relatives said nothing's going on. So I think it's a delay. That's what I'm saying. What you're seeing now is, I think everything is very, very curated. It just doesn't seem organic at all. But yeah, so that's why I keep saying everyone's a liar. And just, I would approach all of this with caution. The way it's all kind of playing out, there's many ways this goes. Iran deputy minister told AFP Tehran has cooperated with several countries that requested safe transit through ships through the Strait of Hormuz. What time is it? 11? So they're reiterating that. They're now adding they cooperated with several countries. Well, yeah, I do think a lot of it is the United States and Israel, but I think this is what I'm saying is that a lot of this like ideological warfare that everybody has, people are also underestimating the fact that the IRGC has propaganda too, and that's kind of where it's just like none of this shit is real. It's I obviously think something's happening in the Middle East, but I think we are only seeing, again, man, you don't remember, people stopped talking about it already. What happened to the ships or the boats, or not the boats, the planes being painted? Again, some of these attack videos are just not real as well, or they're showing old clips. Again, where is the Supreme Leader, Junior? All of that. Tesla has granted a license to supply electricity in the United Kingdom, according to Financial Times. An 11 out of 11. Once the conflict dies down a little bit, I don't want to be on the phone and then everything starts going crazy. And I'm like, hold on, let me yell over you real quick for 10 minutes. It just all depends. Today it was getting a little juicy in the morning, but then ever since these headlines, bang, ping, 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 you're just not doing anything anymore. But then again, I'm sure you're either going to get one headline towards the end, or it'll probably be after hours leading it. This feels like a Friday, even though we're down on Thursday once again. Kind of feels like that. The Lego movie? I have not seen the Lego movie, no. There's posts on Snap. You should go see it. I tried to. That's what I was just playing. You couldn't see them, but go look it up yourself. You're gonna be like, huh? I think a lot of people would be surprised. Even Instagram. Instagram has a map too. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Oh, and then Besson, or that was another headline today. Besson is gonna be doing it. Where is gold? Dude. Gold had that liquidation and it kept going down, but it wasn't like too much fear. Why the Lego movie that Iran Oh, I thought you meant the other one. I thought there was like a real Lego movie. Yeah, I saw that one. I've seen a lot of the I want to play this one for you, but I think I'd get in trouble. But yeah. But like, this is what I'm saying, bro. All of this is you don't even just all of this is propaganda. And then again, now I got to watch the Donald Trump propaganda. It's amazing. A velo every day. Suspect in Michigan is dead. IG, it says map. It's like off of the DMs. And then you go to like, you could type in the location and then just go search. It'll play like stories and posts, but yeah, literally nothing shows up. Treasury has imposed sanctions on 6 individuals linked to North Korea. But that's what I'm saying. Everything we have been allowed to see so far is, I think, because we're allowed to see it. That's why it's the weirdest shit ever. Like, that's what you got to think about. If there is like a video, even that Lego video, if you could block everything else, why the fuck wouldn't you block that? You see what I'm saying? It's so fucking weird, bro. I hate it. I hate it. That's why too, though. I think you take it slow. You'll find out at a delayed post or a delayed time. And then you're just going to have to be able to read between the lines. But, yeah, it's, you are seeing what you are allowed to see, my friends. You are seeing what you are allowed to see. I say, hey, what's up? Hello. I seen a couple. I posted one today. I know there was another one. I didn't watch it yet, but there's a Wii Sports one. Even the White House has a TikTok, dude. And they have the Migos. There's so much. The sigh. Well, it is the fog of war. I mean, remember, I brought this up early on. Everybody forgot about it. I'm trying to find even some of the other videos, but there's so much. It's all the same shit. And then there's shit that like you'll see it and then it'll just disappear. And then even like the way like I don't know if you've noticed it. Like go on Twitter and search something. You used to be able to search it on Twitter and hit media and it'll show you it. So I would search shit and then nothing will come up. It's actually quite amazing. But yeah, do you remember Ukraine? You guys don't remember the ghost of Kyiv? And then what else? There was another one where Russia did something too like that. But there were so many like just psyop propaganda, but I do call it fog of war because they only do this when it's like conflict. And now this time though, like Ukraine, you were actually getting stuff at a little bit more of a faster pace. You gotta let it populate and then tab. No, dude, some of them, bro, it'll be like no results found. I'm like, how? Like, what do you mean? Or then when you like hit it, it'll only just show you the same thing over and over again. Like, that's the part that's really different. Like, look. Type in Iran. You'll see most of literally the same videos. Like, you could even just tell by the thumbnails. Again, some of the videos will either be old or fake, right? Again, how many times? So again, your guys' Lego video. Think about, look, that's getting ready for this one now. Now type in Israel. Same thing. Now you're getting the shooting in Israel. Isn't that funny?
We're told it's an active shooter.
But again, you'll see a lot of the same headlines, or it's just like they're all like the same thumbnails. Again, are videos that have been posted a while ago, and then you're like, is it AI or not? It's funny because the problem isn't like, oh, is this AI? The problem is this an old video or not? And then your search results are not like it only goes so deep on every topic, which is weird. And then if you start like if you type a sentence or something that's more specific on like ports, let's say, it'll either show you the same video or some it'll just say no results found. Strait of, I like this one. This was the mine picture. But type Strait of Hormuz, you won't even like really see it. Or again, what the fuck is this? I'm saying you won't actually get to see it. And then here we'll do Dubai. You'll just see people talking shit. Or the same airport clip over and over again. Like, you've been seeing this one for all of these videos you've saw for at least 3 or 4 days. And you'll see the Asian dude, the Jiang guy, and then you'll see Andrew Tate. And then that's, again, all of these are just old videos. Not any of them are new. There were, except for the 2 or 3 that came out yesterday. And then again, you'll see that overly populated. Who's this guy in the fucking bathing suit? Dubai is over. But yeah, fascinating. GE on the low too. Yeah, YouTube made a change to their algo. Not recently, but a while ago. But I mean, them, even if you typed it in, you won't find the shit. But like people, well, you wouldn't, like I'm telling you, Twitter used to be, that was, if you had any place to find stuff, it was on there. I mean, does Live Leak still exist? I don't think it does, huh? $404 not found. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see something this weekend. And we'll see if I could get some up-to-date info. The dead internet theory plays into this. No, I mean, I think the dead internet is used to flood everything. Again, I didn't realize it till right now. You guys just saw that shooting. I made the joke about it, but that shooting in Israel, Michigan now, it changes the search results. That video just keeps popping up now when you search Israel. What you're saying is our government might be lying to you? Well, don't be so specific. I think everybody is lying to you. I think every government is lying to you right now. I think everybody is capping about something. Maybe a little bit of truth. You got to mix in a little bit of truth there, but I think everybody is right now. I mean, question every pixel is what my homeboy told me. When bull market? Whenever this gets resolved, but we'll probably find out 3 days later. I don't trust me. Why would I trust you? Damn, that's a crazy one. That's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualty. I don't think you're getting psyoped. I think you're getting throttled. And then you got... Yeah, but whatever... I can't stress it enough, bro. Even down to that Lego video. There was another one, too. It's just like, I think whatever we're seeing is because we're allowed to see it. Which is... Do you get the difference? That's why it's like, it makes me question certain things a little differently. Because I'm like, well, if it's coming out, you're allowed to see it. Because there's definitely things that you're not allowed to see. Whether it's in support or in against, it doesn't matter. But there's just stuff that, yeah, you're not seeing. And I think, I don't know, maybe it's because like, again, even at some point with the satellites, other people could be using that information as well, too. But yeah, I don't think, I think whatever is out, it's because you're allowed to watch it. Or you're allowed to find it. Again, even down to the point where the market's reacting to, and even the market algos are like, oh my gosh, NBC article. You don't see that happen too often, man. Even during COVID, that wouldn't occur. Markets usually, all the info, high frequency, Citadel, they're getting info before NBC. You know what I'm saying? Markets have a funny way of doing that. But yeah, it's this time around, I mean, just the last couple days, it seems like everybody is on a gigantic throttle. It is kind of like Plato's Cave, Internet War Edition. You will find out soon enough, my brethren. Well, yeah, they've showed you other. I'm not talking about. I'm saying right now with this war, whatever's going on with this conflict, something triggered in the last couple days or the last week, where it's been very. Everything you're seeing, I think, is very. What's the word? Curated, I think, is a better way to put it. No, man, this has nothing. It's not about the Pentagon kicking out the press. Those reporters wouldn't have given you dog shit. Unfortunately. So, don't try to make it a. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, whether it's for Trump or against Trump. I think you're allowed to see it right now. And again, if you want to stick to your warring tribes of political factions and economics, be my guest. But as somebody who's given you a lot of information and tried my best to keep it objective and give it to you at the time, it's saying the way we are even getting information now, something is fucked up, is the only way I could describe it. Because I'm still getting it. I'm getting it as fast as anybody else, but it's different. It's not, it seems disconnected from reality, is the best way I could put it. Is that I think reality is different than the reality of the world and the internet. And what you're seeing on the internet in the news and how it's being disseminated, I think it's lagging the real world by a very, very large margin. They're similar for Ukrainians and Russians. Yeah, to a degree. And then remember, there was a lot of propaganda at the beginning of that too. That's what I was saying throughout all of it. Adobe, I think, is going to be interesting. I think that could move a lot. Adobe. And MPT keeps climbing. In the sense that it's worse? No, it doesn't have to be worse. I think there's better and worse. I just think the situation is developing a lot quicker at different, different points. There's a lot of things happening, but I think we're all, myself included, and the media, everybody. I think everyone's just getting it later. So, I think we're reacting today to what happened anywhere from 2 to 4 days ago. I think that's the simplest way to put it. At least for the last week. It seems like something goes on, and then in the real world, and then everybody's reacting in tandem 2 to 4 days later. So both good developments and bad developments. Well, as I was saying, it kind of fits the theory that maybe there is some super-powered AI. That's when we started doing these wars all the way down to this. Is the report higher? I don't know. I think they guided down. I mean, it's one of those situations where they better report higher or they're fucked. Chips, I have Intel, and then we have Oracle, which is data center. So they're expecting 6.28 versus 6.25 to 6.30 guide, right in the middle. And Oracle's down 19. They're pricing in 8%. And then a year ago they dropped 14, then 5, then 0, then plus 2 last quarter. And then they have full year guide 25.9 to 26. You're trying to politicize. You weren't. You think the lack of Pentagon contributes? Well, that's where I'm just saying it's not. If, maybe if the media, like we already found out a lot of the media was very biased anyways. So unfortunately, I don't think that's the issue, especially when it seems like what's happening is more of a sovereign censorship or a sovereign slowdown rather than individuals. Let me put it this way. Even if you had the best reporters in the Pentagon right now, even if they posted it, I don't think you'd see it till it was later. Because that's why, again, I think even some of the algo reactions and all the other things, but I think this is a sovereign thing, countries rather than citizens and journalists. Hence, some of the Dubai stuff. CPB is developing a 4-part system for tariff refunds. Court filing says that the parts were between 40 to 80% complete. Ooh. You hear that? The tariff refund is part of the yields a little bit, but I mean, bonds were able to absorb it before. It wasn't, remember, I think the oil is the death blow to all of it. Speak of the devil, oil's back up to 96. Again, that was a high from last night. So that's starting to climb up. All right, well, you're moving down. I mean, we haven't had a headline yet, but we will see, my friends. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We have 30 minutes till power hour.
All right, very briefly, just a headline. The alleged shooter is dead following an incident at the Michigan synagogue. This is Bloomberg.
Oh, no propaganda? No propaganda? All right, you guys have to watch my YouTube shorts now. All right, so today was the biggest SPR release in history, and the market went down and oil went up. But this shouldn't surprise you. Why? Because that has happened every single time practically. So I'm going to go over a quick lesson for you and give you the explanation why I think things are escalating. And then I got a lotto play for you. But let me put it simple with an analogy. If we are on a plane and then they start handing out free parachutes, you'd be like, awesome, I got a free parachute. Wait a minute. Why are you handing me a parachute? Well, that explains the release of energy reserves. Every time, 2022, 2021, even back in the day, the moment we announce we are releasing reserves, it'll help supply in the mid to long term, but it pretty much admits that you have a short-term problem. So this was the biggest one ever. The only other time we've done anything similar was Russia, Ukraine, and this was more than double the size. Maybe they learned this time that they want to go bigger, but here's how the SPY looks 5 days later. 3 times the market has been up, and then 2 other times the market has been down. So you're going to get an interesting market reaction, but when it's all said and done, today's announcement, it pretty much confirms there's a problem in the Middle East, and we already knew that, but it might be worse than you expected. And now, here is your lotto play, SOC, Sable Offshore. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know if I need to give you the disclaimer. Option trading is really risky. You can't lose all the time. Most of your financial investment, please all financial advisor, educational purposes only. But I positioned on this one last week. I forgot to tell you on this one. I did send it out there, but essentially the lotto play is if you get the Defense Production Act. Gavin in California, they've been fighting against Trump, and they've been saying we're not going to drill oil, but now they're releasing reserves, and people need a lot of oil. So this is a very old rule that they want to bring back, and today it does
Donald Trump said that they're going to actually do it. So keep your eyes on this one. It is already up a ton. I already got my position. I already made a couple of them free. I've been telling people to do that already, but all right, man. Good timing. Good timing. Dude, you know what I think it might be? I think this all just has to do with fucking the banks, because those are all dumping now. Maybe the easiest Occam's razor, the simplest explanation. You're focused on war while fucking banks are dying. Could that be it? Yeah, private credit, call it a day. Especially when they're running low on parachutes. Oh my goodness. Right? US is the one. It's funny. There's a lot of, again, they even talked about it today, that Wall Street Journal one, where they said the difficulty will be getting it there. Well, yeah, duh. Tesla has received government clearance to roll the $2 billion XAI investment into SpaceX. Small SpaceX stake, formalizing deeper ties with Musk. Buffett already retired. When does he leave? I mean, again, isn't Greg Abel taking over? Secretary Doug Burgum revealed that the government is considering financing the Alaska Ambler Road project. This could take the form of an equity stake. Oh, who is that again? Isn't that TMQ? Yo, TMQ. Wasn't that the one last time when it went crazy? Premiums have already jacked up a little bit. Yeah, they're the ones, they benefit off of it, but is there anybody who's working on that? That one might go, though. Watch that one. The premiums are kind of shitty. They already jacked up all the asks. Yeah, I remember that was towards the end of last year, too. My thing's not even loading. BB presser soon. Some people thought he got clapped too. So, man, let's see. But yeah, oil came back up though. That's just see what happens there. Otherwise, we're still in there. Yeah, government already invested in TMQ. There's another one. Tech has a project there too. Yeah, remember, government already took a stake in TMQ. Ambassador Greer set to travel to France this weekend. So Greer is going to France, and then isn't that where Bessent's going, or he's meeting the Chinese guy?
Yeah. TEQ or tech. Did I mess up the chart? But yeah, again, they already took the stake though. So that's what I was saying. I remember that one. I think other people could benefit off of it, but they're going to invest in the it's like nobody owns the Ambler Road project, essentially. Panama Canal expects to put out tender for port and gas projects around June 27. KMB. Hey man, I'm just waiting for my, you know, if only Robinhood offered a fucking cash advance on my, you know, payday loan, I'd buy it, but I gotta wait for my deposit. You know what's crazy, you guys? We are already halfway through March. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? And so you know what we need to do now, you guys? We need to go on Reddit. Because, you know, as we're talking about information, there's one piece of information they'll let you see. Okay, and that's r/short and r/Tom. We'll go through the homepage first, though. Samantha Ramsdell, the proud owner of the world's biggest mouth. That's number one. John Federer says Iran girls' school strike is just the leftist craze. What is the darkest secret you learned about someone that instantly ended your relationship? Driving behind two Waymos that are going the same speed. Up to 3 ships now and oil is pushing 100 again. What if Iran accidentally hit the Kaaba with a drone? Okay, Reddit. What? Colon cancer is now the leading cause of deaths in people under 50, in cancer deaths. Need advice rescuing elderly cat from living room bathroom. Came home to 2 trees in my backyard mutilated by a construction firm who acquired the lot behind my home. Bronnie Coleman, then and now. My mother-in-law texted, am I overreacting? My husband this about me asking to help with our newborn. Today I learned the United States stores 94% of its electricity in the form of water reservoirs, not in battery. Alright. See, look at this. Bro, you don't even have fucking... I haven't been motivated to say death to America going through Reddit, man. You don't think this is crazy? I'm on the homepage. I don't even have an account. I just refresh it on here and then that's it. Isn't that crazy? Bro. Literally, bro. It's amazing. Okay, now let's go to my favorite subreddit. r/short. You know, Elon said it today. He said don't use ChatGPT if you're depressed, which I kind of agree with. But also, I think you got to be careful how you use Reddit. Are you ready to see the difference in life? I know, bro. MPT kept running. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Okay. Best part about being short, plenty of feet room. These girls, man. You don't struggle the same way, honey. Started looking up to someone and feeling better about my height. I'm 21 and wanted to get into motorcycles, but I felt like my height would be an issue. That was until my friend invited me to Supercross and I learned Ricky Carmichael is one who's considered the GOAT. He's 5'6" or similar. Told me he never wanted to be able to handle bigger bikes early in his career, but that never stopped him. He worked hard and became a champion. Learning about him has made me feel a lot better about my high. Look at this. Is a second good post, bro. Yeah. Hey, man, stop. You say, is he looking up? Really? Is that the right choice? Stop it. Let's have a good moment here on r/short. Okay? That's a good. Remember yesterday, the guy was like, yo, life's good. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to show you the other one before I begin r/short. I forgot to show you guys. Oh, you didn't see this? Hold on. I don't know if I have it. Oh, yeah. Get ready for this one. Yeah, you ready for this, man? Look at, bro. I'm about to show you what it sound like when you realize you can't jump anymore. Okay? This is a warning to all the short people. Are you ready?
Sad truth is, it doesn't change as much as people magically think it's changed. I feel a small sense of disappointment because I was so caught up in the beginning and the hype and the excitement and everything.
What are some of the common complications you could get?
So there is the potential of death. There are people that have died from the surgery. That's just and one person I know in particular died from blood clot. Blood clot actually made its way to their eye. You run the potential of non-union, so your bones never go back into place or go back together. There's absolutely a potential, like I said, that you lose your legs. I won't say high, but it's very possible. Sad truth is, it doesn't change as much as...
Oh, you like, oh, I'll get the short surgery. That's the dude, bro. Remember I was showing you him taking the jump shot? Man, I don't feel. Getting told I look like a child. Hey there. I tried posting on other communities such as body dysmorphia and body acceptance, but they don't really care about this issue. I was banned in body acceptance. I'm 5'8", 150. I know some of you would say I'm not that small, and I don't feel small, but I have a very small frame and a baby face. Apparently, I just look like a little kid, and I consistently receive comments how I look 10, 12, or 15, usually 12. Fucks up my self-esteem and ruins my day. I don't mind being shorter, but I do mind the fact I look like I'm underage. Man, just do steroids, bro. Come on, we'll age you real quick. Get into trading. You guys, send him a link. Send him a link to someone else, and then send him a link in 6 months to the long term. That'll give him enough. Patriarchy and height. Do y'all think political ideology and height discrimination have much to do with each other? Personally, I've met independents, feminists, and conservatives and liberals. I've never noticed. I heard someone say political affiliation can make a difference, but I don't know. Wait a minute, dog. So, yo, are Republicans more likely to short shame me? Hold on. Liberals, how do you feel about short people? Republicans, how do you feel about short people? Oh, this is bullshit. There's a political... We got to do a whole nother form of IPE. International Height Economics. The political height economy. IPHE. What? Short people. What are you? Are you a Republican? Are you a Democrat? Oh, I didn't even... He said, do the liberals accept you, right? As long as you agree with the liberals, they'll be like, you're beautiful. Oh, you're a communist. I guess we're all the same then, huh? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I thought, my bad. I'm sorry. Winnie the Pooh. That's crazy. Face versus height. Would you rather have the same height as current, but you get the perfect face? Or get to pick any height, but your face stays the same? Dude, these little fucking sassy-ass Bessents. I feel bad. They're just like, oh, I'm not pretty today. Why am I not pretty? I wish I was taller and pretty. Just calm down, man. I know I'm not short, but I would be happy if I could get any help. All right, that's all they have today, bro. They're lagging today, bro. I think they're like, there's bigger problems in the world. Besant will always be hilarious. I think it's hilarious because not everybody understands what I'm saying. I mean, they didn't know what Hefe went earlier, so I like it. You love all people as a right wing. How can we shame people about something they can't control? Amen. You're over 6 foot and you hate when people are taller than you. Love my shorties. I like it. It says protect competitive advantage. So I'm talking about short, tall, recession. Dude, they're not posting today. That's a good sign, bro. Maybe we've made a difference after a couple of positive posts. After people highlighting how ridiculous they sound comparatively to then the tall guys are like, oh, I got new shoes. I hit the ceiling today. And then I told you the other day, it like clicked for me. I think anybody who is like, if you send like one fucked up post, 2, that's fine. But like if you have a common history of like harassing me, I've realized you're just short. I realized like the guys who go on the internet and get like hella angry and like, you know, like parasocial stalk you with anger. I think it's because they're short. Because I'm like, this reads just like r/short. Meanwhile, like the tall guys don't give a shit. A foot taller than interviewer and everybody at events as a woman. I was nearly a foot taller, which felt noticeable and awkward. I probably won't get the job because of it. No, they're going to hire you. They'll be like, I got a tall friend. Emmy Vo nearing 61. Is this a sponsored post? This lady's 61? Just eating fucking pineapples and shit. Both 64, yet one got height surgery and the other is genetics. I'm gonna go with the guy wearing the fucking jeans. Okay, I can't unless I zoom in on his... Actually, no, this guy, his feet look hella small. His tattoos don't look stretched out, but do you see what I'm seeing? I thought it'd be this guy. Which one is it? Bro ruined his leg when he stands out. Is it this guy? Oh, it is the guy on the left. His feet are just, I don't know. Maybe it's the angle. TSSI takeover note. Duo T lists TSSI as a merger target. Tissy. Bro, none of these headlines have followed through. No, bro, that's the psyop. Y'all don't get it. So they pissed off all the women on the internet, right? And then like they got them the feminism, the angry feminists, all that shit. But then like y'all, like you guys think the men don't get affected? And then they hyper radicalize the short guys, and then the short guys are now hella pissed off doing like, and it's the same thing. I'm telling you, bro. Tall guys will be like, haha, fuck you, you're short, and then that's it. They leave you alone. You know what I'm saying? They shame you with all those, but they're really simple about it. But they don't like follow you and like stalk you, and they're not like hella angry. Like, let me tell you this, bro. If anybody has ever made like a burner account to like talk shit to you, I promise you that person is like 5'6" or shorter. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. All you 5'6", I'm 5'6", motherfucker. I talk on the internet all day. I found a better output for my energy. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's kind of similar, I guess. But tell me that's not true. Tell me. I know you have 5 burner accounts, dog. Stop it. How tall are you? How tall? Go. Give me a 6 foot something with a 2 burner accounts or more. Kevin Durant is the exception, bro. He's in the NBA. He loved basketball, okay? He ain't even talking shit. He just loved basketball. You never had an issue. Yeah, you're chill, bro. That's why I mean, it's not all of us short guys, but it's there's a level where anger and shortness goes hand in. I mean, that's how. Ask Napoleon. He said, "Damn, I'm 5'5". How many burner accounts do you have?" I'll wait. Bigfoot issues. Oh, I wear size 16. I want to drive a sports car. Something like a Lamborghini Huracan. Oh, I'm so tall. My feet are huge. I want a Lamborghini. Oh, fuck you. Tall people issues. I found out I have arthritis. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I actually have sympathy for these ones, man. Size guides not matching sizes. Oh, fuck you. Try to order off Alibaba. Have you lied about your height? Do you think it's okay to pretend to be 5'8"? What? I met a guy. She told me he was 5'8". He confirmed he was 5'8", and that was fine. When I met, he was actually 6'2". What? I don't think that happened. I wanted to see if she liked me for my personality. Who's the little sibling? Me big with my... Is this fucking Jack Reacher? What the fuck? Where did Jack Reacher come from, dude? That's crazy. A man walked into a bar. Wonder if he could sue the construction company for their scaffolding being too low. These guys. Alright, we saw these ones yesterday. Oh, I hit the ceiling. See, bro, look at how simple life is. That other guy's like, I'm a child. What's the other one he say? Would you rather have a different face? He's like, how do I get a Lamborghini? Because I'm tall. Ah, man. A guy was added to the FBI's 10 most wanted list and arrested at hour and 13 after being announced. Billy Austin Bryant. Wow. Oh, that was the previous? They set a record. What's his name? Not John Quinones. You remember, bro? We used to watch America's Most Wanted. Yeah, it is. If you want a nice car, being short's awesome. It feels like Mario Kart. Like when I used to get in the Ferrari, I'd go, it's a me, a Mario, and then I'd just jump in. It was nice. But yeah, that's the only thing. But I told you, at one point in my life, I didn't know if I would ever be able to see over the wheel. Live PD. No, did you ever watch America's Most Wanted? Like, people used to sit around the TV and watch it. It was like a big thing. All right, man. Oil up. SPY right back to the low. This has been a slow one, bro. It's power hour. No real updates except Iran in the morning, supreme leader, and the back and forth. My girl just texted me. She said, bro, gas is $5.89. America. How much did I fill up at last week? Wasn't it $5.70? I said we filled up at $5.70 last week. Calm down, Biden. Get an electric car at this point and fry my brain. Unsolved mysteries. Maybe that was it. Wow. Best intel, Sky News International Coalition could protect ships in the Strait of Hormuz. You're dropping a little further now. Again, oil's coming up as well. Tell her not to call you bro. I thought the girls are supposed to tell you that. But no, I would call her bro. So she learned it from me. Unfortunately. I've taught her all of her lingo. She doesn't speak English. So it comes out a little different, but yeah, she's a quick learner. It's 4 times the price? Where? Call her twin? I know, she wouldn't understand. She'd be like, what do you mean twin? I don't think anyone's ever called her twin in her life. New low, 6687. Well. So again, you hit the low previously before you hit the high on oil. Again, you actually haven't had a headline in like an hour. I mean, again, you just had the other stuff with that Besson comment, but I just think you're getting into Thursday sell, my friend. Oh, you have a... Oh, that was from earlier. You had Secretary Wright. Military assets focused on offensive Navy escorts can't happen. That's all from the morning.
So there's a lot of unknowns here, and we don't know really what the capacity is of the Iranian military to continue the fight here. But if they can continue it in the short term, that presents the Trump administration with a real conundrum. You know, do they have to go in with ground forces to secure the Strait of Hormuz in order to get the global...
Let's see. Bro, it sucks. The USO premiums are climbing again, but dude, this morning they were ridiculous. I'm kind of mad I didn't sell them all. Well, yeah, they're still up, but shit, dude. So even then, bro, we were at what? We're at 630? $94. The premiums were triple. I guess it's been 7 hours. It is power hour too. You got 55 minutes left. Well, this looks like 2022. So again, you'll get probably a little bit more of this spike, and then it'll do another one of these eventually. But it all depends on too whatever happens in the Strait, or maybe it's already happened, and when they tell us. Secretary, it's always in our plans that the U.S. Navy and international coalition could escort tankers. That's it. So how much, yo, Chad 0918, how much do you have short on Open Door? So let me ask you guys now, do you guys want me to ban these guys? Or do you guys, you know, since I've given you so much freedom, do you guys like the freedom? I don't know. Or do you guys want me to enforce rules again? You know, I've been enjoying, again, you gave me 2 weeks on Reddit, and once it opened my eyes to just how everybody behaves, I said, this is fun. But what do you guys, you miss Yash? He's still here. What? But yeah, because do you want me to show you? Do you want me to get rid of the guys who just do the same? Because I enjoy the other guy. I made him tell me his favorite color. I just wanted to see he was a human, and he was you know what I'm saying? But do you guys want to go back and see this? This one's crazy. Do you guys want to go back? Look like a bull trap. Ah ha ha ha. Open. Just add my puts on this meme. Middle of conflict. Loading puts on dying meme. Sleeper. DXY. MSTR. I'm paying 3 interest. I want 50. About to shut the door on. Hashtag open door. Open rejected. Now it's flushing. Open rejected. Now it's flushing. Open rejected. Now it's flushing. That was just day 2, bro. Puts on Chamath. Open door. Chamath says you could utilize 3,000 like open door. Spot Bitcoin. Deep red. It was bull trap. Shitty open door. Chamath. Chamath said if you bought SPACs. I don't even think I can read all of these, bro. It's literally the same thing. Open. Is it a bot? Next day, most of Chamath SPAC. Loading puts. Where's my music? Are you bothered by his chat tracks? Okay, buddy. Did he respond? He didn't. Did he tell me his color? Does he have a favorite? Do you guys want that? I bet you not acknowledging the trolls so much happier. It is, but I feel bad for all of what, I mean, you do. I do acknowledge them in my mind. I just call them Scott Bessents and I move on with my day. Because I like Scott Bessent. I don't know. I don't want to, like I said, it's like I told you, it's like a drug addict. Because like when you go downhill, like as a drug addict, the guy who's telling you not to do drugs, you go deeper in the drugs because you're like, oh, I can't go home now. You're like, I don't know how to describe it. So, but I don't know. But like I'm saying, some of them are a little bit out of hand. It has to be. You guys think it's a bot, but like it could be normal. Did he respond? We'll see. He'll see if he responded. He'll probably be like, open door. Breaking news. Open door. You have no input. Yeah, because you're in a gated community. Okay? You sound like these California liberals. You're like, I don't see any of this stuff in my nice beach community. That's crazy. I feel for them. Give them freedom, Josh. I live in Martha's Vineyard. That's a shame what's happening over there. How dare you? AOKS. Chubb is going up, the insurer from yesterday. Alkermes. Pupper. Smile all the time. Wow. Well, there's one cheap one, but it's already kind of expensive. They announced inaugural APN Research Awards. I mean, that was 50 cents, 60 cents. It's about 2%. Just started a long term, going to medical school. We'll have 300,000 to 400,000 in debt. Is it worth still making a long term? Well, I think the better question, sadly, should be, should you go to medical school? But having money, especially if you're going to have a lot of debt, I mean, why wouldn't you? Because I don't think the debt's going to have interest while you're in school, is it? But yeah, you know what happens if you're long-term paid for your medical school? I mean, are you going to be working, or what are you going to do? Because if you could save up money, find a way to grow it, I mean, shit, you may get lucky. It may not be bad, but if I knew I was going to have a lot of debt in the future, I would want to start as soon as possible to make sure I could actually trim that down, or maybe have a lot less debt based on what I do with my time and decisions today. We went nowhere. We went slightly down. Trump Truth Social on Powell. Where is the Federal Reserve Chairman too late Powell today? He should be dropping interest rates immediately. Do not wait for the next meeting. Huh? Did Trump just tell... That was 5 minutes ago. Did Trump just tell Powell to cut rates? Did he just tell him to have an emergency rate cut? Or? You're in med school. You have 432. Kind of regret it. You shouldn't regret it. I really wouldn't. Like I'm saying, if you're about to join medical school, you should decide if that's really what you want to do. But believe me, man, one of the craziest things I've witnessed is on YouTube is in the stock market is the amount of people who are like, Josh, I'm about to graduate in a year and I've spent all this money on school. What if I just drop out and start gambling? And that happens way more than you think. I would not do that. So if you're already in debt and you've already done all this stuff, finish it, dude. It's a good career. You started it for a reason. I wouldn't go back on it. But it's like, if you're really starting from the beginning, you got to make sure that that's what you actually want to do. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu held his first press conference since the outbreak of the war. Besant stated vessel escort will begin as soon as possible, militarily possible, adding that it's prospect once the U.S. has control of the skies. Can we watch the Bibi? People of Israel, I have a message for you. A lot of you said join the army or join the military, and then you could pay for your school, serve, and do all that. That is another alternative. People of Israel and America. I don't have Israel TV, channel 40. I don't have it. Donald Trump criticized Powell. IRGC, if our energy infrastructure is attacked, we will burn the region's oil and gas infrastructure. There you go. I'm only clapping because finally they're doing what some fucking real Arabs would. This is bullshit. These guys took this long. Y'all took oil to 120 without them touching anything, asking for ransom money. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, again, I think they just tuned into the stream finally. But yeah, IRGC official. They now say they'll burn their own oil and gas infrastructure. Well, they said the regions, maybe everybody else's. Well, the bonds are dumping because Trump just said Powell, where's Powell? He should be cutting rates right now. Trump pretty much just implied that Jerome Powell should do an unscheduled rate cut, aka an emergency rate cut. Netanyahu warned that Hezbollah will pay a heavy price for their aggression. Zandak. Yeah, watch oil dump. But finally, dude. So that's what I'm telling you, though. This whole thing is... I bet you it already happened 2 days ago, and now you're just hearing it. Because it doesn't make sense how oil... just off of the flows in Hormuz slowing down, they're like, oh my gosh, take it to 120. And then you hear the mines, and then you're at 90. You're at 80 to 90. Very odd. SOC, the stock hasn't moved. Again, that one, understand the lotto on that. You're just waiting because Trump and the Defense Production Act, that's the only thing that could get them off of that. That could get them moving through that, court roadblock. They'd still face a legal challenge, but that would hype it up. You saw yesterday you got that reaction. I don't know why everything's coming down. We had a couple of headlines. I mean, they're talking military escorts again, even had a headline in the beginning. But it's still kind of been the same themes from the morning. Do I want similar today charts for TOS similar to E-Trade? Is this a riddle? Do I want similar today charts for TOS similar to... Oh, like you could get me an E-Trade chart on TOS? I would like. SCO. Yeah, I mean, you saw what happened when oil dropped the other day. Yes, SCO. I know. The inverse oil ETF. We played that during COVID, believe it or not. That actually glitched out, and you got a free play on SCO. They literally paid you to take the trade. It was amazing. Netanyahu says Iran has a plan to destroy Israel with ballistic missiles and is attempting to develop a nuclear bomb. We're dealing heavy blows. Hold on. To Iran's Revolutionary Guard and besieged forces. The war. I don't know, man. Because I even said it after we had relief on Monday or Tuesday or whatever. At this point, I'm starting to feel like the private credit is probably the biggest issue right now. And I think the war and this delayed war is just distracting us. So that's because at this point, though, I still think you got a week by week basis on this conflict, and then we're not even getting anything like all the full info. You got your first home in Seattle, sold the silver, the Abbey Vi. So let's go, baby. Uber. I like it, man. You get a good deal. UPS back to 80. I'd be down. Again, the dividend is what kept me from it last time, but they held up. I'd have to look at the earnings and see if they got away from that, and I think they did, but I would consider it. Netanyahu, we are changing the Middle East and becoming a regional power, and in some areas a global power. Okay, calm down, Netanyahu. It's not one day, it's 1 minute. It's today's 1 minute. Oh, don't I just have to do it on the, what's it called here? Yeah, today 1 minute. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, like that. I kind of like the 1 day. I'll keep one up long for, we'll see. SPRC. $100K below list price? Woo! It's good. How does it comp out? That sounds awesome. Get ready. Welcome to home ownership. Get ready. You're going to go to Home Depot. Don't spend too much on furniture. And don't get a credit card furniture unless you absolutely have to. Or a credit card at a furniture company. It's really bad credit. Even if they say no payments till 2032. Yeah, Adobe, they're going to be make or break. But then again, I mean, you saw, what's it called? I think Adobe's going to have a lot of hype. But you also saw, what's it called? Your boy Oracle. Israel Netanyahu stated Iran is no longer the same Iran, adding that Israel aims to prevent Iran from moving its nuclear and ballistic projects underground. Oh shit. Oh, I almost did it again. I didn't mean, I bought instead of sold. Maybe it's a sign. Oops. It worked. The today one. This is a today 1 minute now. So it's intraday. And these are just the 1 days. But it's good to kind of have a little bit of the context. So I was like, I kind of keep it on this one. FHA loan on a 700,000 multi-unit. Well, you got to live in it, but if it's in a good area, that's probably one of the better deals, because at least you could help pay for the loan. Yeah, I fat fingered. I wanted to put a limit order in, and then I accidentally a limit sell just in case IV popped up enough, but then I ended up buying. That's what happens if I click on the bid instead of click on the ask instead of the bid. It goes automatically buy or sell. A little pop. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I've yawned a couple times today. I'm like, it was so exciting in the morning. We had Supreme Leader AI, Kamini Jr., you had Christopher Wright, got headlines from the Middle East. We got more talks of escorts in China meetings. You had everything, and then, yeah, that's it. The furniture, they'll usually give it to anybody. Woo! Oh, well, thank you. How much did this cost with gas? Did you factor in the gas cost now? You should have factored in the gas cost. I got food. My girl just brought me food. But gas is $5.80. We made it. Thank you. $5.89. Who do you work for, Kamala? Huh? She's a Kamala voter. You guys hear that? She's a Kamala voter. She said $5.89. What's this? What's this sauce? You know what I got? This is soy sauce? Soy sauce on my rice. Kava? You think Kava has soy sauce? What is this? You don't know what I got? You know what I got. I've gotten it before. I liked it. I really liked it. Yeah, son. That chicken teriyaki, that banh mi. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to mute it, or I could wait? There's only 30 minutes left. But they're just, I mean, this headline, all the headlines are from yesterday. From 2 days ago. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised, Conagra. All the food places did good. Bubba Gum. LYV. I could still do this shit, bro. Do you want me to mute him? Or have you guys learned to enjoy my chewing now? It used to be where people would get really mad. You don't remember that? Like Clay J. Clay J. I feel like Clay J would get mad. Mm-hmm. Why is it so good, bro? Like, for real. I was already hungry, bro. I had a good workout yesterday. I had my pro, but I need protein. But why is it so good, bro? Like, you know, the first time I had it was when I had it with y'all. When I first got it, y'all heard it. But like, the shit's fire. It's like actually unreal. Shout out the Vietnamese, bro. Do you know that? I can't believe we even scuffled with the Vietnamese. I love Vietnamese people. I love their food. You know that? You got a big Vietnamese population, New Orleans. They're great people. You know that? I fuck with Banh Mi, bro. MSG. MSG is great. What the fuck? No. Now the health effects, but MSG is fucking awesome. There's a lot of MSG. MSG just gives you that sweet taste, bro. I don't know. This is homemade, bro. I'm pretty sure this come out of some lady's garage. You know that? I told you this is like, she says it's like, it's real. This is real homemade. It feels healthy. I'm eating another banh mi. Same one as last time. It has veggies, it has onions, cucumbers. Is it healthy? Like, it's just meat, bread, carrots, lettuce, cucumbers. Only people against it are RFK. Do I own any big ass swords? The ones that most Arabs have, like Aladdin? Man, fuck you, okay? Fuck you. But yes, I do have a big ass sword. I'm mad that I have a big ass sword with how you stereotyped us like that. And then you end it with like Aladdin. But yes, I do have a big ass sword. I got a big ass sword right next to my desk. Okay, it's both decoration and practical. You bitch. This guy, I said like Aladdin. Did Aladdin even use a sword? Wait till you see the rugs that I have. Man, fuck this guy. It is racist as hell, but yeah, I do. I do. You know what my friend gave me? I don't know why he gave me it, but he gave me it. He gave me a cane with a knife in it. I have one somewhere in my house. I have a cane, and like you could pull off the top and it turned into a sword. It's pretty cool. OLN? Israel Netanyahu, when questioned about Moshtaba and Hezbollah, issued a thinly veiled threat saying he would not take out life insurance on those leaders. He would not take out life insurance? What does that mean? Or he would take out life insurance. I want to make a joke, bro. I don't want to make anybody mad because y'all banned me. But I could make such a good joke right there. I'm gonna just eat my sandwich. You going to? With love, do us a favor. Let us hear the Lee out. Hey, man, with love, fuck you, bro. Okay? I'm done. You know that? Why you guys with your little fucking aerial stereo? I know exactly what he's asking me to do, too. That's the sad part. I know exactly what you're saying. Was it a Jewish joke? It was. It was a Jewish joke. Do I get banned for even saying that? You know what? I might as well just say it. But, like, first thing homeboy's saying is, like, talking about taking out life insurance. I hate to promote a stereotype, but that's a very Netanyahu thing to say, I feel like. I just don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad. But I'm like, out of all the things you could have said in the middle of the war, the first thing he's like, well, life insurance won't pay. I'm sorry. It's because I'm eating. It's because I'm eating. I feel like this is more personal. You know, I feel like you're sitting here with me and we're just having a chat, bro. Forgive me. Here, let me defend it. Let me defend both sides. Okay? Iran allowed 20,000 child marriages last year, if not more. Okay? Are we even? Are we even now? Come on. And watch how many people get so mad when I say that. So, fair enough, man. And listen, the Christian megachurch guy fucking drives a Rolls Royce. There's like 5 of them. And they just want your money. Okay? Everybody could get it. Anybody else? You guys want to go up there? So it's fair. It's fair. I'm just saying in the spirit of a good conversation, bro. CNBC talking Jerome Powell.
Fed to pause and not do anything and gauge the impact on inflation, gauge the impact on growth, wait to see how long this lasts. The second and maybe more interesting thing is the president is alone on this in terms of where the markets stand. If you look at what's happened today, Scott, with Fed fund futures, they have dramatically backed off their outlook for rate cuts this year. Here's the latest data. And what we're looking at here is the probability of a single cut. Remember, we had 2 cuts priced in. I'll get to that in a second. But the probability of September cuts got going down to 41%. And again, by way of background, that first cut had been built into June, and now that's gone, of course. And I look at that, we're teetering with the idea of a December cut, a single cut this year, being right around the flip of a coin. So not only is the theory against the Fed cutting here and a lot of the thinking of Fed observers, but also, Scott, the market is not banking on this, and they are backing off calls for cuts here.
Well, before I let you go, I want to lean on your expertise for a moment. Help us understand how in times of either war or periods of oil spikes, how does the Fed typically judge all of that and how it thinks about its monetary policy?
So, Scott, I've been studying the history of this, and what we did this week is we looked at all 10 instances where oil prices year over year were 25% or higher for 6 months or more. And what there was, Scott, is before 1980 or so, there's a pretty automatic reaction of tightening rates. Since then, there's been a much more nuanced reaction depending upon what's going on in the economy. And I'll give you some examples. For example, in 2008, well, oil prices spiked, but what else was going on? The great financial crisis. So the Fed ended up easing. There's no automatic response. What should have happened in 2022? You had an oil price spike. Well, the Fed stayed easy, probably should have tightened, made a mistake there. So there's a lot of reasons, Scott, why the Fed is going to take a step back and try to not react according to any particular playbook here. It's chastened by the reaction from 2022 and the pandemic, and it's going to try to not make that mistake again. The other reason, Scott, remember, we're coming off of tariffs. Inflation is above target. And there are people who believe that if the Fed were to so cavalierly look through this oil price spike, well, then the commitment to the 2% target will be called much more seriously into question than it has been already.
It's got to keep its eye, too, on financial conditions, whether they become tighter or not, and credit, as many are talking about now as well. Steve, thanks so much. Steve Leisman. Our senior
That's an important
economics
factor.
correspondent.
Thanks, Scott. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have this chat again, I'm sure of that, Steve. Thank you. Up next, one of this country's top wealth managers, Chris Toomey of Morgan Stanley, tells us how he is advising his clients right now.
Oh, we did it, y'all. We did it. A YouTube video, history from 1990. All right, well, let me go get a water, and we'll see what we're working with. That was good, bro. I didn't have any beverage. I raw dogged that, dude. That was good. Yeah, I need a water now. Okay, let me get you a long-term monthly ad. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. What is this? The guy looks like Jeffrey, bro. Is that Netanyahu from the 90s? You said they sending me Jewish rabbi videos. Man, why'd you do this? Now the next guy's going, bro. Now the next guy, I swear the other guy sent me a documentary on child marriages he wanted me to watch. Listen to it. Is it safe for stream? I haven't seen. Is that Netanyahu, bro? I didn't know he looked like double portion. I came to ask for your blessing and help in everything, in all areas, both personal and political, since we last met. I could just read it. Many things have progressed. Is that Moshe still hasn't come and do something to hasten his coming? Yo, chill, bro. We're doing. Apparently, it's not enough. Many hours have passed. He's still not here. It was deep. There's still a few hours left in the day. So try for today. Yes, good tidings. With joy and happiness. The Chassidim are careful to do everything with joy. Yes. Good tidings, much success. That's it. I mean, I missed the punchline. Except for he's like, bring the hastening. Bring the Lord. Israel Netanyahu confirmed they have struck additional nuclear scientists. Didn't they kick Netanyahu out after Trump? Do you guys remember that? And Spy tweaking out. I mean, it's 12:40. 20 minutes left. But didn't they like get rid of Netanyahu and then bring him back? Didn't he kind of have a Trump streak where like didn't they force him out? Like that was in 28 after 2020? Yeah. I think a lot of people forgot about that. I think Israel didn't fuck with him for a little bit. Is that the Mandela effect? No, I think it happened. I think it's confirmed, but I think, yeah, just most people forget who replaced him. I don't know who his replacement was. Yeah, I got shit stuck in my teeth. Masha, isn't that like Messiah? I'm assuming. Contrary to popular belief, I do not read the Torah, okay? Or the Talmud. Anointed or Messiah, yeah. Sounds similar. He did kind of look like Bush. Well, you're going into the low. Oil stopped moving. I mean, this isn't lower than early. You just set the low 30 minutes ago. I have seen HYG should be a lot worse. But yeah, the premiums are up. When I made them free the other day, I mean, it's still going lower, but the premiums aren't as high. But I think that's the big issue. Not just like HYG. I think it's the banks. I think everything is sadly, I think everything is a distraction to, everything's a distraction towards what's happening in private credit. As odd as that may sound. I don't know. Does that sound conspiracy theory? Because I genuinely believe that's true at this point. With how weird everything is playing out, and like, and the oil stuff just makes it quicker, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because like, I can't, something about this is like, I want to freak out with everybody else about the war. And like, obviously there's something going on in the Strait of Hormuz, but a lot of it doesn't add up, dude. And it's just like the delays, the info. Meanwhile, every fucking day, private credit, I've been talking private credit since February. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. The biggest banks are getting affected by it. So it's like, yeah, I think it's the private credit, dude. I mean, that's as simple as I can make. Again, that's Occam's razor, just going to the simplest explanation. Again, higher oil could come as a result, but then higher oil would also cause that problem to happen. So, yeah. I don't, because this is just like every day we have had something. Is it tinfoil? I don't know. I don't know if it is. But then, like, I think it's somewhat grounded in reality. And just like, that's why I said it was funny the other day. I'm like, bro, you don't think, like, it's kind of ironic that, like, they're like, oh, another war in the Middle East and fucking credit crisis. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it need to be bailed out? It would, but like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, look at, you go ask anybody, like right now you could say, if I said, why are you selling out? You could say because of the war. Why is this? The war. What happened to the economy? The war, the supply chain. Meanwhile, there was already a gigantic amount of debt that was kind of, you know, I would argue a debt tsunami that's already kind of showing signs. It would be bearish and then bullish. Well, there's other ways. You could either short the companies or not. I already have HYG, but like I'm telling you, I made the other day, those premiums jacked up like 200, 300%. I made them free, but even today, even though HYG is lower, those premiums are not up as much. If you have time on them, they're up. Yeah, they're still a little low. They're coming up now. Wheat's dropping because oil's not moving. Low ticker, that's it, bro. You're flushing into the low. Money markets hit record 7.8 trillion. And Yahoo says there will be many more surprises. Did he actually say that? Did he actually say we will maintain the fog of war? Dude, what? There's no way that's a direct quote. weed pops on Friday. It might. It's been like that every day. I'll stay for a little for Adobe. We got 12 minutes. Getting the Kimberly, it's around my price, yeah. I mean, you could even wait. Oh, Kimberly's at 97, bro. Hell yeah. It's at least lower than where I got it even on the first time. Yeah, Staples came down throughout the end of the day, too. Let's see. Is that the right one? Hold on. All right. We'll get rid of one of those. One of those plays I rolled the oil profit to. I'm going to sell them. Okay. Getting rid of those ones. I'm gonna probably reposition, but like I said, I would just fade some of the rallies, but then, you know, kind of going back and forth, so we just in case we hit another wall. We didn't do too bad though. You would have made more if you bought the dip on him from yesterday. I think he did say something about maintaining the fog, which is amazing. No news on South Korea. There's a couple of things on oil reserves in Asia, but that was about it. And then a Dobby after the bell. You only have a couple minutes left. What's a Dobby? Is it still pricing in 16 or not? 18 bucks. It's pricing just under 10% or just over? Oh no, that'd be 27. Chat, he didn't respond to us. I'm gonna just get rid of him. Oil futures at the 50 EMA. Spy into the low. Again, finalize your plays. You only got 7 minutes. That's what I'm trying to do now. Some of these chains won't move. So I'm waiting. I'm trying to get rid of 1 or 2 more. We're gonna trim them. Fastly's still up too. Vladimir is suspected of providing intelligence support to Iran. China may also be assisting Iran. Putin has denied. Okay, you're still going lower, man. Again, VIX to the high. Again, we've talked about those, what's it called? The debit spreads. Damn, bro. Adobe is just staying pinned on there. The calls were a little jacked up, even though they're down from the morning. All right, man. Well, spy into the low. Going into the bell, 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Ulta is after the bell, too. That's just one I hope does bad so we could buy it one day. But, yeah, but then Buffett will. Besant asked if rising costs would lead him to tell President Trump the war is no longer affordable. He firmly responded, absolutely not, according to Sky News. All right. We'll throw up Adobe here for our after hours chart. VIX through the high. This is not bad, Habibi, not bad. I'm seeing, did those go up yet? Please hold. We good. All right, bro. Wraparoon Chattadoon. Decide on your plays. Is it going to open red? It might, but then it might stop moving intraday. That's why, I mean, I took some plays off of the table. Because, again, some of them moved today. So, like I said, they would have been better to average down on. But you've kind of moved at least lower. And, you know, we're going to play the game tomorrow. Whatever happens overnight and then into the day. But if we get an active intraday, that'd be awesome. But for the most part, I'm kind of expecting this stop-and-go traffic. So for now, though, that close is pretty weak. I mean, you just took another 0.5% there in the last hour. So like I said, we couldn't move more than like 1%. And then ever from breaking there, this is about 0.5% right there. So yeah, whatever happens tonight and then tomorrow morning, and then we see oil stop moving intraday. You hit one high, 10 a.m., 8:30 at Euro close right before it. So yeah, but I'd wrap it up. We'll see a couple of smaller earnings, and then you just heard from BB for the first time, and then we'll see what we get overnight. We'll see what videos we get and anything else that happens. HCA? Whoa. Did they get hacked? HCA, big dump there at the close. Johnson Controls, a couple of others. I don't know. This could just be end of the day movement. USO, yeah, they do splits. Another VIX crush? I don't know when it'll happen. I mean, the VIX is actually lower. So the VIX is lower than the beginning of the war right now. So even though we're slowly... Actually, are we back at the low yet? Let me see. Yeah, so you're like right near the low into the wick of the war level, but... Yeah, you might need a little bit. Then you finally broke 670. 1 minute! 45 seconds. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to wrap it up and bring it home. If you're playing the earnings close, you let me know, but you got to wrap it up and finalize it. Get ready for a game of what happened in the evening, what happens in the morning. But 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horda Chatadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the book. What a day, bro. What a day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was an interesting one. Wouldn't you say so? I need my, where's my GG? I need a GG. Get an adjusted GG. Get every GG. God bless you, GG. Are you serious? Dog, how come it doesn't show this song? There's only one song. Oh, what happened? Oh, did they change YouTube again? It doesn't even show up when I search Enslow. There it is. There it is, bro. I need my GGs. Get ready for a couple of earnings. But yeah, get ready for it tonight. We'll see what it brings us. Where are the futures? Are they still dumping? That was a pretty weak close. But Chad, I love you all and thank you for your time. I need a good game in the Chad. Let's go, baby. Don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Hopefully you kept it. Hopefully you stayed alive, baby. Hopefully you got the law term. But that's the day, bro. Thank you for spending your time here today. Thank you if you contributed, bro. The members, the non-members, the stream alerts, the locked in. Everybody really holding it down. God bless you and GG, baby. I hope you're ready for all of this. I'm gonna get you more info. You know that? I gotta figure out some things here, bro. Everybody does. We are in a holding pattern, in the fog of war, my friends. But I love you all. God bless you and thank y'all to the real ones, bro. All of y'all like real, like, you know, I would think all of y'all were tall, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all, I know you're short, just how you act. I'm short too, bro, you could tell. But God bless you and thank you. And get ready for more. Get ready for a Friday.
Money on stats, I can show you the top. Every bottom I pop, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Pasta quiz, they said it fast. I kept the band, so the Lambo cash. It's a cult, baby.
Depot on the beat.
Dog, Staples got rocked.
Yeah, Boston crash, they said it crash. I kept the band.
All right, well, we got a Dabe.
Cool was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math. I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up. You pulling out. I double down, then double that. Y'all change the plan. I don't fuck with that.
This should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about a stock rotation.
But daddy go off your inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it for complacent. Get your patience if it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place yet. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though.
here's Adobe. Did it come out? I see candle. I see a candle. Is it Adobe?
Everybody giving 24. So use it wisely. It's surprising how much time to waste despising.
CME warns U.S. intervention on oil futures would be a biblical disaster.
I planned it and I got it.
Don't even read the Bible. I'm gonna be biblical.
Feel like Jokic with deposits. I'm a holder. You attacking.
Adobe's not out yet.
I can run it like
they just tweak it.
You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes.
You don't even believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus piece? Yeah, I say it now.
Thought I told you when I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say they can't do it how I done it. They still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million bucks, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I'm claiming shit, I called that, I made the grip. He fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. Still leaving rich.
Alright, I think Adobe, it either comes out in 45 seconds or you gotta wait. You gotta wait to export. No? You gotta bounce the video. What do they call it? I forgot the term on Adobe Premiere. But yeah, man, that's the day. We'll get these earnings. You're gonna get Ulta too. Yeah, they come out in at 405. Get ready. Here's your estimates. So 628. They're right in the middle. Let's see where they at. Another software bounce. Or do the fears remain? Okay, 10 seconds. Hypothetically. Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Wiki long term. Alrighty. 4.68. They said EPS 435 to 440. Ooh, they guided down. Let's see. Net revenue was 6.4. They beat on revenue, but that next quarter guide was bad. 606. They killed it on EPS this quarter, but see, second quarter adjusted 580 to 585. Okay, that's higher than the non-adjusted was a miss. I think they're tripping on that, but they beat on revenue. No, the non-adjusted one's bad, but the adjusted is a little bit higher. First quarter delivered record Q1 with ARR more than tripling. Net income 2.49 billion. I don't have that net income. Total ARR 26. Hold on, I'll read the whole thing. First quarter record cash flow 2.96 billion. Yeah, where is that one? And then I don't see the margin yet. It's on there. I have to read through it. GAAP operating income was 3.04. Non-GAAP income was 2.49 billion. Where does the margin? They repurchased 8 million shares. Record revenue of 6.4. 12% growth, 11% in constant currency. AAR was 2606. I swear, I just had that number up. Oh, they're slightly down on the ARR, the annual recurring revenue. They are doing a bunch of stock buybacks. They bought 8 million shares during this quarter, so I don't know how much that is. Customer growth 12 and 16. Creative marketing. Is this CapEx? No. Yeah, GAAP 435 to 440, non-GAAP 580 to 585. Is that on the full year? Second quarter, and then 6.43 to 648. So they raised the high end, kept the low end of what people are expecting. Ulta, one standard down. Oh, that could be the key. I don't know if the CEO leaving? Shantanu Narayan, who served as Adobe for 18 years, decided to transition from his CEO position. So I don't know if they already announced that though. I have not been following Adobe that closely. Get Funko too. but new CEO. His position after a successor has been appointed. He'll remain chair of the board. And Frank Calderoni has led the independent chair. Conference call at 2:40 or 2 o'clock. So yeah, I think the guidance was non-GAAP was what's it called? GAAP guidance was disappointing, but then non-GAAP was pretty much in line. It's not even down that much though. You're down 3%. So remember, it's pricing in like 8. So you still have a lot of room to go on Adobe, either up or down. But yeah, the CEO's stepping down once they rename a successor. Did everybody know that already or no? Was that previously decided or not? That I don't know. It sounds like it's new, but it also sounds like they could have announced that last quarter. Let me check. But yeah, that sounds like news to me. Yeah, again, the EPS, this quarter beat. They beat by a decent amount. And then the guidance is just, it's like low end is in line, but then the high end's there. It's honestly not that bad of an earning. And then they reaffirm the full year targets despite that. Yeah, CEO transition. So that's it. CEO's dipping, bro. That's not good to dip into the fucking spiral, but... Damn. Dude, they announced a $52 million pay package for him. Yeah, I think that is new. So it might be reacting to the CFO or the CEO leaving. No, I don't see anything that's... Yeah, he's leaving, bro. That's probably where most of this is coming from, but now you're getting into the one standard deviation. Call them and imply. I'll be like, hey guys, I've been using Adobe Premiere for almost a decade. I would really like to think I could apply a lot to this company. I mean, and then again, how much is 8 million shares? They bought 8.3 million shares this quarter. Let's say at what, average price of $250, $240? Damn, they spent $1.9 billion. Jesus loves them. There's no way. Yeah, what the fuck? So yeah, they spent like, that's a lot, dude. At 300, it's 2.4 billion. So literally just hit one standard deviation and then you're bouncing. Yeah, but no, he just got a $52 million pay package in February. And then now he's leaving. Let me see if that goes any further back. No, there's nothing about him leaving. Well, there you go. He's been there for 18 years. I know, that's the crazy part. And then he's leaving into the fucking spiral. Everyone's worried about AI. He authorizes a fuck ton of buybacks. And then, yeah, I don't know. I think that's more worrying. The earnings wasn't that bad. Again, they beat on most metrics. The guidance, you could be nitpicky about the low end, but I don't think the earnings was that bad. I think more people just now, they're already worrying about the future of Adobe, and now he's leaving. Yeah, he's staying on the board, but still. I mean, I think he needs to just collect that 50 mil, bro. My new funnel of CEO prospecting, should I call him? Yeah, now it's hitting the wire. Adobe Shantanu Narayan to step down as CEO.
Your call may be recorded for quality of service. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time during this greeting. For sales, press 1. For customer service, press 2. To speak with a receptionist, press 0. transfer your call. Thank you for calling Adobe. Our operating hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time. If you know the extension of the person you're trying to reach, please dial it now. If you do not know your party's extension, press 2 to dial by name. If you have a mailbox on the system, press pound. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to spell his name.
No matching names. Try a different spelling.
Damn it.
No matching names. Try a different spelling. No matching names.
Fuck!
Try a different spelling.
Alright, I tried, you guys. You're right. I wanted to get in early this time. Yeah, but I don't know. They're not connecting me. I could try again. But yeah, I think it'd be better if we started soon.
Wait while I transfer your call. Thank you for calling Adobe. Our operating hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time. If you know the extension of the person you're trying to reach, please dial it now. If you do not know your party's extension, press 2 to dial by name. If you have a mailbox on the system, press pound. Thank you for calling Adobe. Thank you for calling Adobe. Your call may be recorded for quality of service. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any. You cannot be transferred to this number.
Why?
Check the number and try again. Thank you for calling Adobe. Your call may be recorded for quality of service. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time during this greeting. For sales, press 1.
Why are they doing me like this, bro?
Customer service, press 2. To speak with...
I'm gonna try something else. Because he has a very unique name. I think he's gonna get mad at me, you guys. I think I have his cell phone number.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
New CEO.
Thanks, CEO. Please stay on the line.
Yo, bro, I think it's him.
I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Hey, brother, I just saw the news and I'm looking to get a head start on everything, looking to become the new CEO. Give me a call back. You could call me back at this number, and I look forward to it and all of your future endeavors. Thank you. All right, I left him. That was his phone number, bro. All right, man. Well, I got to go. I left him a message. We'll see, bro. I contacted Oracle. I just wanted to show support. I'm pretty sure that was his phone number. I have his other phone number, but I'm not going to harass him. You know, I know he knows what I want now. He knows what I'm looking for. So God bless you, Chad. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go to the potty now. I'm going to go play some basketball. I'm scared to play basketball, though, bro. Last time someone got injured on the court, bro, I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous. We'll see where it leads us, but thank you for your time today. God bless all of you. And the Lord is with you. You know that? I hope you never move into prison. You know, if you commit a crime, then you deserve to go to prison. But there's also you could be free from prison even if you're in prison. It's called your mind, okay? And I hope you know doubt and fatigue are going to visit you one day, okay? A lot of things will visit you in this life. It's a question of what you let move in. So keep that in mind as we get to a Friday. God bless every single one of you. And thank you for your time. And God bless America. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatatonia. God bless you all. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I should see you tonight on the watch list. If anything changes, I'll let you know. I mean, just a day of fog navigation. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what tonight brings, my friends. But I love you all. Thank you all again. And make sure you always have a long term. And always keep the faith, man. The Lord is with you. Jesus. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting.